My descendants burn incense and worship me like a true immortal. Hello again, dear adventurers of the multiverse. Thanks for joining us once more on this epic journey. Remember, this story is pure science fiction from our wild imagination, so don't go trying to summon dragons in your backyard. The rights of this amazing novel belong entirely to its original author. We are only the narrators. Do you want more adventures? Show some love to our YouTube channel with a subscription and a like, and if you want exclusive content, our Patreon is waiting for you with open arms. Chapter 351 The Vitality of Heaven and Earth. Fate is a circle. The Black Bull stared at Yang Shi, stunned. Vice Sect Master Yang, why have you come to this? At this moment, Ding Zhen, dressed in a blue Taoist robe, flew over from behind Yang Shi. Mao Poi sat on a tree branch, Yang Fujin flew over on his sword, and Yang Fuking dragged her pagoda and stepped on the long-haired parrot. This scene filled the Black Bull with despair. It roared, "Why? I've served the Yuan Shi sect, risked my life for them, I've helped you capture demons, and I've rescued lost cultivators, Sect Master Ding, I killed the disobedient golden core python with you, have you forgotten, little kitty, when you were a child living in the demon wind forest, did I ever bully you, Yang Fujin, your martial artists killed my great-grandson to improve their cultivation, did I ever retaliate against them, Yang Fuking, didn't your beast-taming sect promise to be friends with us demon beasts? You let us learn to write and transform from you, and you even promised to let us live in Bright City in the future, and today, the bull was unwilling to accept this. It desperately explained to everyone, its words filled with urgency, trying to prove that it was a kind demon beast. Yang Fuking turned her head away, unable to bear watching this scene. She had indeed said those things. Please persuade your father. I'm benevolent. Yang Fuking held up a pagoda, and a beam of restrictive light fell on the bull's head, like a mountain, instantly causing the massive bull to kneel down. Old bull, farewell. I will teach the other little bulls from a young age. The bull knelt on the ground, black smoke billowing from its body, and the aura of a golden core cultivator erupted. Its body swelled, black armor clad its body, and it roared with heavy breaths. I refuse to accept this. I still have 400 years of lifespan left. My future is still very promising. I will become the first nascent soul stage demon beast in the demon wind forest. You should have done this. There are many golden core demon beasts in the demon wind forest. Why did you choose me? Yang Shi, look at me. Yang Shi looked directly at the bull and sighed slightly. Brother Bull, because you are the only one in the entire demon wind forest who most desires to become a nascent soul stage demon beast. You betrayed your descendants for strength. When the demon race comes, they will use the power of bloodline to promise you. Isn't betraying us humans as easy as breathing? Blame the demon race. If they hadn't come, you might still be the one to die. Yang Shi said this, and a trace of resentment flashed in the bull's eyes. You're blaming me for something that didn't happen, Yang Shi, you hypocritical villain. You came for my flesh and blood. What's with all this high-sounding talk? If you have the guts, fight me one-on-one. If you win, then take it. If I win, let me go. I'll leave the demon wind forest and never come back. Yang Shi shook his head slightly. Right and wrong, I will bear the consequences myself. I took your life to defeat demons like you. Why be so fixated on the means? Everyone, please make your move. Boom. Ding Zhen drew his sword, and a golden wave swept across, cleaving the surrounding spirit trees in two. The world seemed to be sliced in two by the sharp golden sword energy. A purple light flashed in Cat Soul Feather's eyes, and the bull's eyes instantly turned purple. Then, he bent down and fired an arrow. Whoosh! The condensed demonic power carried the arrow straight into the bull's eyes. Ha, ha! Yang Shi and Yang Fujin simultaneously erupted with golden true energy, their hair exploding and swelling as they charged towards the bull. The bull's body burned with black bloodline power, unleashing its strongest strength. Eye of Death, the bull's racial talent granted it the ability to kill the souls of its enemies. Rumble rumble today, the demon wind forest trembled. A powerful golden core stage demon, after struggling for a full day, finally died at the hands of the human cultivators. The other golden core stage demon beasts cowered in their dens, trembling with fear. Yang Fuking ultimately only observed the scene and did not participate in the slaughter of the savage bull. She went to inspect the area and prepared to appease the other golden core demon beasts. Father, I'm going to clean up the mess. Yang Fuking was somewhat disappointed. This didn't align with her principles, but it was what her father wanted, and she had to act. Fortunately, The savage bull had a bad reputation among the golden core demon beasts, so by appeasing the other beasts, she could still stand on their side. If these golden core demon beasts could be used by the Donai dynasty, they would be a huge asset in the future against the demon race. She had been working hard towards this goal. Yang Shi dragged the massive savage bull's carcass back to Bright City. Arriving before the Yang family ancestral hall, he knelt down and prayed devoutly. Ancestor, Yang Shi is 120 years old this year. His cultivation has been stuck at the peak of the divine realm for 40 years, and he has never found a path to advance to the nirvana realm. I have been preparing. I will try to break through when I am fully prepared. I cultivate supernatural powers, practice techniques, take elixirs, and search for treasures. Now, my body has reached its final peak, but I still cannot find the divine object that Fu mentioned, which is like the golden cicada's shell. Fortunately, Jianer is exceptionally talented and created the seeking truth technique. I have cultivated it to its peak, and my true energy is condensed like a bolt of lightning, which gives me a greater chance of success. Breaking through to the nirvana realm is extremely dangerous. It requires putting oneself in a life or death situation. This is the first and last chance. Today, I will use the blood and ki of a golden core stage demon beast as a guide to try to break through to the nirvana realm. Please bless Yang Shi, ancestor. Yang Shi knelt down devoutly and kowtowed 9 times. Today might be the last time he would worship the ancestor. At this moment, 4 golden characters shone in the sky. I will help you. Seeing the reassuring golden characters, just like they had years ago, Yang Shi was overcome with emotion, tears streaming down his face. Ancestor, Yang Shi thought, I'm finally taking this step. I've been accumulating strength for so many years, yet I've never been confident. But today I must try. Otherwise, I'll never have another chance. The Yang family hasn't been able to find the golden cicada's remains, a divine artifact, so we can only use all the resources we have to help Yang Shi get through this. He continued, I will use the talents of the rest of the Yang family to empower Yang Shi, helping him break through to this realm. At this moment, Yang Genshuo no longer cared about cost effectiveness. He wanted to protect his first character in the game Cultivation Family Simulator, a person with the worst aptitude but the most hardworking and kindest. He glanced at his incense points. Since his merit upgrade 17 years ago, Yang Genshuo had used blessing much more frequently. The incense points he gained each year couldn't keep up with the consumption. From 100,000 incense points he had accumulated back then, he now only had a little over 30,000 left. Among them, the third-generation fire maiden Yang Qiangjin and the newly promoted cultivator Yang Fuzhen had consumed the most. The two were the focus of his cultivation, and their resources were fully utilized. This time, let's gather the power of the Yang family to help Yang Shi. Yang Genshuo's spiritual sense flashed, and the talents and abilities of everyone in the Yang family appeared before him. He selected the useful ones and bestowed them upon Yang Shi one by one. Miracle, ancestor, please grant me power. Borrowing Yang Fu's talent innate wisdom, heavenly level, incense offering -300. Borrowing Yang Fujian's talent martial master, heavenly level, incense offering -300. Borrowing Yang Qianyu's luck, incense offering -500. After looking around, Yang Genshuo found only these 3 items useful for Yang Shi's current breakthrough. Innate wisdom increases comprehension. Martial master greatly helps in breaking through bottlenecks and deepens understanding of martial arts. And luck is self-explanatory, omnipotent. Anything impossible can be accomplished with luck. Furthermore, I need to maximize blessing, aura, blessing, tranquility, blessing, bloodline activation, blessing, vitality. In the sky, beams of golden light shot into Yang Shi's body, rapidly enhancing his physical condition. Yang Shi's stats also increased rapidly. Comprehension rose from the base of 20 to 65. Luck even surged from 10 points to 60 points. Yang Shi's confidence soared. I will definitely break through. At this moment, a red light flashed on Yang Shi's body. Yang Shi's belief is firm. His talent, Madman, is activated. Luck +20. Luck surged again, reaching a terrifying 80 points. Even Yang Qiangyao had never reached this level of luck. Top-tier luck. To be able to accumulate luck to 80, it's not an exaggeration to call him the chosen one, is it? Everything is ready. Yang Genshuo used his divine sense to lock onto the corpse of the golden core stage bull and used his last bit of help, blessing, Absorbing a golden core stage demon beast consumes a huge amount of incense. Proceed. Yes, incense -1000, a ball of golden light shone into the bull's body, extracting its bloodline and spiritual essence, transforming it into a huge red ball of light that condensed in front of Yang Shi. Come on, master, you said to put yourself in a life or death situation. I'm going to try it. Yang Shi reversed his meridians, and the blood and ki of his divine realm dissipated. Boom. Blood mist gushed out, and the power of the blood and ki of the peaked divine realm instantly enveloped the entire bright city. Countless people felt the immense blood and ki emanating from Yang Shi, the #1 martial artist of the Great Nai Kingdom. Everyone stopped what they were doing and stood watching. Vice Sect Master Yang Shi is about to break through, after dissipating his vital energy. Yang Shi instantly transformed from a cultivator at the divine transformation realm back into immortal, his entire body turning into withered bones, as if he were about to enter a grave. However, a vast golden true energy still flowed around his body, allowing him to continue breaking through to the next level. Reconstruct your physical body. In this state, Yang Shi was to reshape a perfect physical body and break through his original realm limitations. Millennial blood coral, old turtle meat, Tai Sui Lingzi, spirit mountain jade marrow, he took out the treasures he had prepared over the years, refining them under his immense true energy. They transformed into overwhelming medicinal power, rushing towards his body to help stabilize him. His true energy surged stronger, and his blood and ki began to regenerate. His breakthrough opportunity had arrived. After everything was prepared, the most crucial essence of the golden core wild bull was injected into Yang Shi's body. This was the first time Yang Shi had absorbed the essence of a golden core stage demon beast. The blood and ki and spiritual power within were even more terrifying than Yang Shi's own body. This absorption alone required dozens of times more incense offerings than that of a ki refining stage demon beast. Poof! Yang Shi's physical body reassembled. A more perfect body was rapidly forming. At the same time, two black auras swirled around Yang Shi's eyes, emanating an aura of death. Yang Shi absorbed the essence of the wild bull, golden core stage, demonic beast. His blood and ki surged, his spiritual power increased dramatically, and he gained the wild bull racial talent Eye of Death, heavenly rank, greatly enhancing his strength. While Yang Shi was still refining his blood and ki to reshape his physical body, Yang Genshuo began to examine this new talent, Eye of Death, heavenly rank, divine sense greatly increased. In battle, he can use his soul fire to agitate the opponent's divine sense, creating a fear effect. Against enemies with lower divine sense, there's a chance of a one-hit kill. The trigger conditions are a bit harsh. If it were a cultivator, it would be fine, but Yang Shi is just a martial artist. No matter how strong his divine sense is, it can't compare to cultivators. The fear effect is somewhat useful, but a one-hit kill is out of the question. Against enemies with lower divine sense, Yang Shi can kill them himself. This talent being rated heavenly rank is a bit undeserved. I'd give it earthly rank at most. Yang Genshuo shook his head, considering it an increase in divine sense. Yang Shi's breakthrough lasted for 7 days. In the end, the essence of the wild bull's blood was exhausted, and Yang Shi was still halfway to condense the body he needed. His aura began to become chaotic, his blood scattered, and his whole body was about to collapse. Damn it, Yang Genshuo panicked. This time, Yang Shi was going against the tide, having already dissipated all his blood and energy, just to condense a new body and be reborn. If he failed, he would die. A golden core stage demon beast, such a huge amount of blood and energy is not enough. You must know that the Nirvana realm is only comparable to the physical body of a human in the golden core stage. The essence of blood and energy of a golden core demon beast, which is known for its physical body, is not enough. Yang Fujian, who was guarding outside, felt something and his eyelids twitched. Father, he was about to rush in. Ding Zhen reached out, and a golden light blocked Yang Fujian. Only your father can deal with this. It's no use for you to go. Cat Soul Feather paced back and forth anxiously, her cat tail unknowingly peeking out from behind her. Yang Shi, don't die. She was so nervous that she couldn't control her transformation. No. We must find another golden core stage demon beast for Yang Shi immediately. One isn't enough. With his vital energy failing, Yang Shi's body was collapsing. Sigh. Yang Shi opened his eyes, looked at his half body, and sighed. In the end, I was just one step short. Ancestor, Yang Shi can no longer serve you. He seemed to have expected this. His breakthrough to the Nirvana realm was a defying fate without top-tier treasures, with a high chance of failure. But he was unwilling to simply grow old like this. He was willing to exchange his last 30 years of lifespan for one more chance. Even if he failed, he would still fall on the path of pursuing martial arts. Yang Shi's blood and ki continued to drain away, his lifespan rapidly decreasing. He was only able to forcibly control it thanks to the vast true ki he had cultivated over the years, otherwise, he would have already turned into a pool of blood. Ancestor, do you know what I'm most proud of in my life? Damn it, stop talking nonsense. I'm thinking of a way for you. Yang Genshuo quickly scanned all the means he possessed, wanting to help Yang Shi overcome this calamity. My proudest achievement in this life isn't wiping out the demonic cultivators, nor reaching the peak of the divine realm, nor even founding the Yang sect or establishing this city. Because these achievements were all made with your help. Without you, I would just be a crude martial artist, perhaps already dead in the streets. My proudest achievement is bearing 4 children for a Yang family. Fuer is steady, Shuer is clever, Kinger is kind, and Jiner is sharp. I'm most proud of having these 4 children. Ancestor, after I'm gone, please entrust everything to these 4, they'll do it better than I can, and those grandchildren are even more gifted. It's truly wonderful to see the Yang family prosper. Yang Shi's eyes were filled with happiness. He was content with his life. Shut up. I didn't say you were going to die. Yang Genshuo directly took over the dragon tamer talent resulting from the combination of Yang Qiang and Halo Mingayan. Instantly, a massive dragon essence protected Yang Shi's physical body, slowing down the rate at which his blood and ki were declining. Yang Shi looked at the dragon essence outside his body and sighed. Ancestor, don't waste your mana for me. If I'm not mistaken, it must have taken a considerable amount of mana to lower your mana. If you know, then let's quickly find a way together. Protected by the dragon essence, Yang Shi could hold on for a while longer. He recalled, Ancestor, it was only after breaking through to the Nirvana realm this time that I realized I was wrong. The essence of the blood and ki of golden core stage demon beasts is not enough for me to reshape my physical body and break through to Nirvana. Even a few more wouldn't be enough, because the blood and ki of demon beasts are too impure to create an indestructible physical body. During the breakthrough, I sensed my body's yearning for innate life energy. I felt that Jiner had this energy. You mean the life god seed? That's right. Just as cultivators need a wisp of spiritual energy to break through to the ki refining stage, we martial artists need a wisp of life force to break through to the Nirvana stage. Yes. Life force. That's what my master asked me to find. Yang Shi realized this at that moment, but it was too late. But you've already gathered half of your body. Even if it's fully condensed, it'll only be a slightly stronger physical body, not enough to reach the Nirvana stage. But, how? Yang Shi suddenly laughed, a very happy laugh. I was always worried that Jiner wouldn't be able to comprehend the Nirvana stage in the future and would have to switch to the path of immortal cultivation, but Jiner has a wisp of life force within him. He won't follow my old path again. Yang Shi smiled with relief. This was the most comforting thing for him before his death. Yang Genshuo was shocked. The seed of life was actually a divine object for martial cultivators to break through to the Nirvana realm. Did that mean Yang Shi had personally pushed away his own hope of reaching the Nirvana realm? If he had accepted it back then, he would be advancing to the Nirvana realm today. After all the twists and turns, what Yang Shi had always pursued had been personally stuffed into Yang Fujian's stomach. Yet, he wasn't disappointed. Instead, he was happy with the decision he had made. At this moment, Yang Genshuo's eyes welled up with tears. Yang Shi. For Yang Fujian, he was willing to give up his own future. Of all his labels, his proudest was the role of father. Yang Genshuo had never been a father, but this profound paternal love choked him up, leaving him speechless. Yang Genshuo looked at Yang Fujian, who was anxiously waiting outside. He seemed to have a premonition of something, pacing anxiously with extreme unease. Mao Poi also frequently looked inside, his back now transformed into half-human, half-cat form. Ding Zhen gripped the sword, tightening his grip. At this moment, Yang Fujian could no longer hold back, calling out to the ancestor in his divine sense. Ancestor, how is my father? Tell me the truth, what can I do for my father? His ki and blood are insufficient, he can't break through, I've kept him alive. Insufficient ki and blood? Then let's go fight another golden core stage demon beast. It's too late. With you going back and forth plus the time spent fighting, Yang Shi can't hold on. Never mind, go see your father. He wants to see you one last time." Yang Fuzhen was stunned for a moment, then quickly ran inside. "Father," he knelt before Yang Shi, whose body was half dead, watching his life force wither away, a resolute glint in his eyes. "Use my life force. My life force can rebuild your physical body." He drew his sword and slashed at his own stomach. Whoosh! Yang Shi reached out, a tremendous force blocking Yang Fuzhen's attack. "Gianter, don't do anything foolish. If I have to hold you off again, I won't see your sister again." Yang Shi's life force and true energy rapidly drained away. Yang Fuzhen's tiger-like eyes reddened, and 2 streams of hot tears flowed down his face. His father was always so fast, just as fast as that day when he implanted the seed of life into his body. Yang Fuzhen was exceptionally talented, but he had never been able to keep up with his father's speed. Father, he had already withdrawn all his strength, because he knew what his father said meant it. He and his father were the same kind of person, equally stubborn. "Where is your sister? Tell her to come too. The ancestor extended my life, and I still have some things to tell you too. I can't accompany you to fight against a demon race." Yang Fuzhen didn't answer, he was just lost in thought. After a moment, he knelt down and kowtowed 3 times. "Father, your son is unfilial, but I won't let you die." Whoosh! He flew away. "Auntie Cat, my father is dying. Help me." "How can I help you?" Cat Soul Feather said calmly. Yang Fuzhen glanced at the equally anxious Ding Zhen and transmitted a message to Cat Soul Feather through divine sense. "Bewitch him." Cat Soul Feather didn't hesitate at all. A flash of purple light appeared in her eyes, and the unsuspecting Ding Zhen was instantly bewitched. He had never been wary of the 2 of them. He would never have imagined that Yang Fuzhen was going to deal with him. Cat Soul Feather was a golden core stage demon with immense bloodline power. Bewitching cultivators and demon beasts of the same level was no problem for her. She didn't care what Ding Zhen thought, all she wanted was to save Yang Shi, that simple-minded human boy who loved telling her stories. And then, she asked expressionlessly, "Slaughter all the demonic beasts of the beast-taming sect. Gather blood and ki for my father." Since there wasn't enough time to kill golden core stage demonic beasts, Yang Fuzhen would slaughter all the demonic beasts in the city. "Let's go." Cat Soul Feather swept up Yang Fuzhen, transforming into a streak of light and rushing towards the beast-taming sect. Ding Zhen followed closely behind. All the cultivators of the beast-taming sect looked at the 3 uninvited guests, confused, but Ding Zhen and Cat Soul Feather's presence boosted their morale even further. "So it's Yang Fuzhen, the swordsman who is one with the sword. What brings you here?" Sect leader Ding, look at him. He promised not to interfere with the demonic beasts we've adopted. But yesterday several martial artists went into the forest and killed the demonic beasts we'd subdued. We suggest crippling those 2 unruly martial artists." At this moment, seeing the palpable killing intent in Yang Fuzhen's eyes, they were shocked. No one here could stop Yang Fuzhen. "Why are you so murderous? Trying to cause trouble here? Senior Cat Soul Feather is here, dare you try?" They quickly grabbed Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon. The 6 swords behind Yang Fuzhen trembled as he looked at the countless spirit beasts behind the beast-taming sect cultivators. Cat Soul Feather and Ding Zhen also showed fluctuations in spiritual energy. "Kill them all." Yang Fuzhen was about to start the slaughter when he suddenly sensed a massive aura coming from outside the gates of Bright City. "Don't worry, Elder Shuang, my father isn't a bloodthirsty person. That savage bull has long harbored rebellious intentions. Last time it came into contact with a demon race, if we hadn't arrived in time, it would have already made a deal with the demon race. It's capable of anything to improve its bloodline. You are an elder of the demon wind forest, so you certainly won't have any objections to me. You can rest assured and move into Bright City. When you have time, play chess with my father. When the demon race comes, we can also protect the Shang clan. We've arrived." Yang Fuking pointed to Bright City in front of her and said to the most senior golden core stage demon beast in the demon wind forest, the heavenly violent bear. That's good, that's good. After I settle here, the other demon beasts will give me face and come one after another. In the future, we will become one family with a human race and protect our home together. Your beast-taming sect has the best reputation. That Yang Fuzhen is a killing god. I will definitely persuade your father to discipline him properly in the future. Speak of the devil, and he appears. What are you doing here, kid? The heavenly violent bear looked at Yang Fuzhen and smiled coldly. I'll borrow your body to prolong my father's life. Kill. Mao Poi and Ding Zhen simultaneously attacked to suppress the old bear. No, Yang Fuking stared wide-eyed in disbelief at what she was seeing, and at her neck was Yang Fujian's sword. Sister, I'm sorry, but I must prolong father's life. Chapter 352 Yang Shi's Luck. The heavenly violent bear, a veteran golden core demon, is even higher in rank than the high-level demon beast, the earthly violent bear. Having cultivated for 1,000 years, it has reached the 4th level of the golden core stage, even in the world of the 12 dynasties. Now, advanced in years and with no hope of further breakthrough, it still has over 100 years of lifespan left. It has become much more amiable than in its youth and is willing to discuss the coexistence of humans and demon beasts with a younger human, Yang Fuking. Unexpectedly, it was attacked as soon as it entered the city. But it was not one to be trifled with. Black wind sweeping the sky, it transformed into its true form, its bare paws summoning wind and rain, instantly forming a fiery hurricane that swept towards Maopoi and Dingzhen. Maopoi and Dingzhen worked together to defend, keeping the black wind outside the city gates. The cultivators inside were all shocked. Damn it! The demon beasts are attacking the city. It's an old golden core demon. Elder Chu, please activate the Sect's Grand Formation immediately. Everyone, hurry and help Sect Master Dingzhen and Maopoi were locked in combat with the old bear. One was at the 2nd level of the golden core stage, and the other had only recently entered the golden core stage. Together, they could barely suppress the old bear and were powerless to kill it. The old bear felt a little reassured and roared, "You have betrayed our promise. I will make sure all the demons know. From now on, no human can set foot in the demon wind forest, or we will kill them." It was the oldest golden core demon beast, already 1,380 years old this year, and the most respected elder among all the demon beasts. Therefore, Yang Fuking had been working on it. As long as it took the lead in entering Bright City and receiving the courtesy of humans, the other golden core demons would also come. Destroyed, completely destroyed. Yang Fujian, you have destroyed everything we have done. Yang Fuking's face flushed red, and her chest heaved. Yang Fujian remained calm, his sword pressed tightly against Yang Fuking's neck. Father failed his advancement and is about to die. Father shouldn't have advanced. His talent has reached its limit. Why not accept his fate? Wouldn't it be better to enjoy his old age in peace? From the moment you plotted to kill the savage bull, everything you did was wrong, Yang Fuking shouted, her eyes filled with despair. Upon hearing this, Yang Fujian's eyes turned cold, and a sword aura pierced through Yang Fuking's hair, triggering one of her defensive talismans. If you weren't my sister, I would have already killed you. At this moment, all the members of the beast-taming sect also flew into the sky. Yang Fujian, release our sect leader. Countless demonic beasts spewed spiritual energy, and a pressure formed in the air, locking onto Yang Fujian's body. Damn it, you want to fight? We martial cultivators will fight to the end. A group of muscular men and women soared into the sky, confronting the beast-taming sect in the air. The conflict between the two forces had reached its peak. A great battle was about to break out. Stop. No one is allowed to move without my order, Yang Fujian said calmly. The other martial artists hovered above, their true energy flowing, ready to unleash their strongest power at any moment. After obtaining a heaven-level cultivation technique, the Seeking Truth technique, the martial arts sect's overall strength had increased dramatically, already showing signs of overwhelming the beast-taming sect. Although it wouldn't last, this kind of large-scale melee was all about a single burst of power. If it came down to a desperate fight, the martial artists who unleashed their full potential could gain an absolute advantage. This was the overall benefit of a heaven-level cultivation technique. The martial arts sect had even elevated Yang Fujian to godlike status, creating an extremely high level of personal worship. Yang Fuking looked at Yang Fujian with resentment for a long time before letting out a soft sigh. Everyone, step back. Don't interfere. The ancestors' rules cannot be broken. How is father now? Yang Fujian's expression softened slightly. We've used all methods, but it's not enough. Unless another golden core demon beast arrives, and the ancestor refines it for father, only then can father's life be saved. Yang Fuking looked at the old bear she had persuaded to come down and her father on the other side of Bright City, her eyes filled with confusion. What should I do? Why is everything I do wrong? Ancestor, please say something, Kinger. I really don't know what to do, Yang Fuking cried out helplessly to her ancestor, unable to make a choice. At this moment, Yang Genshuo also recovered from his immense shock. Yang Fujian is truly ruthless, he would do anything to prolong his father's life. Yang Genshuo had no doubt that if Yang Fuking had led people to stop him, the largest civil war in the history of the Donai dynasty would have broken out today. And once the fighting started, the bright city, which he had built up over so many years, would have been reduced to nothing. But Yang Fujian was very restrained. The moment he saw the old bear, he chose not to kill the beast-taming sex demon beasts, but only this outsider golden core bear. In his choice, this was the only option he could make. But this will completely push the Yang family to the side of injustice and wickedness. The reputation that Yang Fuking had built up over so many years would collapse. Demon beasts would no longer be an aid to the Yang family, and once the demon race arrived, they would definitely turn against the human race. But Yang Genshuo could not say that Yang Fujian was wrong, because this was the way he was saving his father. He would rather betray the world than betray Yang Shi. But is it really worth it? Yang Genshuo couldn't answer Yang Fuking's question, because Yang Fuking was right, Yang Fujian was right, and Yang Shi was even less wrong, but at this moment, a deadlock had been formed. Kill Old Bear, and the demon beasts would rebel. Don't kill Old Bear, and Yang Shi would die. The two factions had reached their limits, and a mere spark would ignite a chaotic battle. Yang Fujian didn't care whether Yang Fuking had figured it out or not. Seeing that Ding Zhen and Mao Poi hadn't been able to break through for a long time, and that Old Bear was already showing signs of retreating, he hardened his heart. Heavenly Dragon Army, step forward, slay the demon. Two solemn armies came forward from the city wall. Ha! They shouted in unison, and a golden dragon soul hovered above Bright City. Military soul. It's the Heavenly Dragon Army's military soul, with a military soul of this Iron Army trained by Vice Sect Master Yang. Even Sect Master Ding couldn't suppress it. This is the strongest power of the Yang sect. All the Heavenly Dragon Army soldiers looked at Yang Fujian, their eyes filled with a hint of doubt. Yang Fujian waved his hand, sending out a golden token. My father is absent, I will lead the Heavenly Dragon Army. Seeing this token is like seeing Yang Shi, please follow me to slay this demon. The Heavenly Dragon Army general's eyes hardened upon seeing it. Form ranks, kill. These Heavenly Dragon Army soldiers, all at least Grandmaster level, channeled their Golden Dragon Army spirits and charged at the Old Bear, blocking all its escape routes. The Old Bear was now under attack from 3 Golden Core cultivators. Already old, it had suffered repeated blows from its spellcasting and was retreating steadily. With the arrival of the Heavenly Dragon Army, it knew it couldn't escape. It roared to the sky. Yang Shi, why are you doing this to me? Yang Fuking, I trusted you wrongly. You want my physical body? Give me your life. Today I will perish with you unfaithful bastards. The Old Bear's body erupted in crimson flames, threatening to burn its flesh and golden core. Yang Fujian's eyes narrowed, and he pulled out a talisman. Heavenly thunder, a streak of blue light shot into the sky. A huge, dark blue vortex appeared, as if it were a lightning tribulation. Boom! A thick bolt of heavenly lightning struck down, directly blasting the Old Bear away. The spiritual power it had just gathered was also completely dispersed, and its body convulsed uncontrollably. A 4th-grade lightning magic talisman. In front of such a talisman, it didn't even have the chance to self-destruct. Yang Fujian's eyes hardened. Kill, Mao Poyu, Ding Zhen, Xianlong Army, and Yang Fujian rushed forward. Enough, a golden shield flew in from the horizon. Yang Shi, with half of his body intact, stood in front of the Old Bear, braving the power of the dragon essence. Vice Sect Master Yang, Xianlong Army sheathed their swords and knelt on one knee. When Yang Shi was around, they were just Yang Shi's army, and none of them could command him. Yang Shi, you are so weak, does it hurt? Mao Poi walked forward with heartache, stroking Yang Shi's half body, the other half like a skeleton. A golden light flashed in Ding Zhen's eyes, his purple pupils vanished, and he looked at everything before him, letting out a soft sigh. Perhaps he had never been this weak. Father, Yang Fujian knelt before Yang Shi. Let me kill it to prolong your life. Yang Fuking looked at her father in his current state, pursed her lips, and couldn't say a word. She wanted to save her father, but she didn't want the Old Bear to die either. But if her father died because of her, she would feel guilty for the rest of her life. She even thought about eating the Old Bear, and if necessary, she could cover up what happened today, or find someone to impersonate the Old Bear. In any case, she would try her best to make amends. Father, I'm sorry, Yang Shi waved his hand at Yang Fuking. Father understands, Kinger, I've seen everything you've done for the Donai dynasty all these years, you did nothing wrong, You did the right thing. Why feel guilty? Then, he turned to look at the electric-struck Xianbao bear and stretched out his intact hand. Get up, old bear. I won't let them kill you. The heavenly violent bear looked around at the people with a puzzled expression. The most powerful people in the Great Nai dynasty were all here. It transformed into an old man, grasped Yang Shi's hand, and stood up. It looked at Yang Shi's half-body and sighed heavily. Yang Shi, what happened to you? I failed to break through. My time has come. My unfilial son, Fujian, did such a foolish thing to save me, causing you trouble. Fortunately, it didn't lead to a major disaster. Alice, the old bear sighed again. Yang Shi was a hero of his generation, a legend even among demon beasts. It never expected that such a person would die. It was originally full of anger, but now, seeing Yang Shi about to perish, it felt relieved. It just knew that in the future, when it saw Yang Fujian, it would have to say your father is dead to feel better. Old Shuang, please don't blame the human race for this. Trust Fuking. The reputation of the Yang family remains unchanged all these years. You unfilial son, Yang Fujian, from this day forward, you are to be confined. Unless the demon race comes, you are never to emerge again. I will sacrifice myself to preserve the reputation of the Yang family. What do you say? Yang Shi looked at old Shuang, who finally nodded. I will trust the Yang family one more time. The heavenly violent bear's eyes were filled with desolation. At this moment, wasn't it, in its old age, just another Yang Shi? Without becoming an immortal, one will ultimately become a skeleton. The heavenly violent bear slowly walked back to the demon wind forest. Yang Fujian clenched his fists. Father. It can't leave. You can lock me up until I die, but, you must live today. 3 blue talismans appeared in his hand, all the 4th grade, heavenly mystery divine thunder talismans, he possessed, given to him by Yang Genshuo. If he activated them simultaneously, the old bear would surely die. You unfilial son. Haven't you stirred up enough trouble already, brother Ding? Ding Zhen flashed forward, grabbing Yang Fujian. Vast golden core spiritual energy surged forth, locking Yang Fujian's hand. Boom. Yang Fujian's entire body erupted with golden true energy, his hair exploding. He was going to use his peak divine realm cultivation to directly confront Ding Zhen, who was at the 3rd level of the golden core stage. Senior cat, help me. Yang Shi grabbed Mao Poi's hand and stroked her 2 cat ears. I should go. Don't do anything foolish with him, Yang Shi, don't go. You haven't told me the story of the immortal realm yet. Everyone dies eventually. I don't want to let the Danai dynasty fall into chaos because of my 30 years of surviving. That's meaningless. The ancestor would be heartbroken if he saw it. Yang Shi looked up at the sky. How could he not want to live? He still had so many things to do. The barrier of the myriad demon domain was about to shatter, and he had failed to keep the alien races out of the Danai dynasty. After he left, could they defend this place? The demon-slaying technique cultivation competition had not yet been held. He couldn't bear to leave this land. He couldn't bear to part with his hometown where he had lived for 120 years. And looking at the struggling Yang Fujian and the bewildered Yang Fuking, Yang Shi sighed deeply. His biggest worry was these 2 children. If he weren't there, who would take care of them? Today's events had sown the seeds of discord between the 2 factions. It could never be as if nothing had happened. Yang Fujian's murderous aura was palpable to all members of the beast-taming sect. Yang Shi's thoughts drifted, but in the end, he could only sigh. I have no choice. He could only strive for a good outcome for today's events. Fujian, come. Father has something to say to you. The siblings exchanged a glance, then slowly walked over and knelt before Yang Shi. At this moment, everyone in Bright City watched this scene, marveling at how the Grandmaster Yang Shi was entrusting his children to his father at the city gate. Father, Yang Fuking and Yang Fujian prepared to listen to their father's final teachings. But then, a loud bang came from the sky. A huge hole appeared in the clear sky. It looked as if a monster had gnawed a hole in it. Ho, I've succeeded. The passage connecting to the Danai dynasty has been reopened. How could my Feng family be absent from this great era of contention? Foreshadowing in chapter 275, Yang Fu dared to ruin my Feng family's plans, so let's exchange your dynasty's fortune for it. A gray-robed cultivator jumped out of the cave riding a dark blue monster with a huge mouth. He looked at the huge bright city below and was slightly taken aback. According to the information left by their ancestor, the entrance to this passage should be in the Demon Wind Forest. How come there's a human city here? But it doesn't matter. Feng Lian, is here to reap the rewards of the Danai dynasty. Clap clap clap. He clapped his hands, and a large number of wind attribute cultivators flew out of the passage behind him. They flew on the wind, looking down at Bright City from high above. They were all Foundation Establishment stage cultivators with thick spiritual power. In the past 12 dynasties, Foundation Establishment cultivators were the backbone of their sects, wielding sect authority and serving as mentors to new cultivators. So many Foundation Establishment cultivators, coupled with a golden core mid-stage cultivator Feng Lian at the head, formed a terrifying force capable of sweeping through the 12 dynasties. This was the elite of the Feng family. The foundation of the Sky Garden dynasty, ranked first in overall strength for hundreds of years. Whoosh! Whoosh! 2 hurricanes formed behind Feng Lian, unleashing a devastating force. The monster beneath him opened its terrifying mouth, as if to devour everything. Feng Lian roared, "Where are the Yang family members?" All the Feng family cultivators echoed, "Where are the Yang family members?" Inside Bright City, everyone below was shocked. Who is this? But at this moment, the radar on the city wall detected figures, and 100 anti-aircraft guns turned their cannons towards the Feng family cultivators in the sky. Yang Genshuo, hey? Bro, where did you come from? I just assembled this, bang 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 bang. Automatic scanning, automatic aiming, automatic target acquisition. The talismanic barrage tore through the sky. Countless bullets rained down, along with numerous second and third tier talismans attached to them, all hurtling towards the Foundation Establishment cultivators. Yang Genshuo had designed this system to defend against Golden Core demon race attacks on the city. Almost instantly, the Feng family Foundation Establishment cultivators were reduced to fragments of color, like exploding fireworks, their bodies bruised and battered. Only Feng Lian and his monster, glowing with gray light, remained in the air, defending the area. Yang Fujian looked at the large monster beneath Feng Lian and licked his lips. Uncle Ding. Chapter 353 Yang Shi reorganizes the Danai dynasty. The 2 hurricanes controlled by Feng Lian were impressive and powerful, exuding an oppressive aura akin to world-ending destruction. However, they weren't fast enough. These 100-plus anti-aircraft guns obliterated all the Feng family cultivators in mere seconds. Protective artifacts and talismans were utterly useless against such overwhelming firepower. You know what, you really have to admit, beating a Foundation Establishment cultivator is like beating trash. The firepower was even a bit excessive. But that's because Foundation Establishment cultivators' physical bodies are weak. Once their magic weapons are broken, they're basically naked and waiting to die. If it were a divine transformation realm martial artist, their massive muscles could hold out a little longer. The others died too quickly, leaving Yang Genshuo no time to even look at the character cards. Now, only Feng Lian and his mount remained to be examined. Name, Feng Lian. Identity, elder of the Feng family in the Sky Garden, Feng Zhong's second elder brother. Lifespan 403. 500 spiritual roots, dual spiritual roots, wind 60, wood 50, realm, 5th layer of golden core stage comprehension. 35 luck. 20 talent, commanding wind and rain, heavenly level. As expected, it's inseparable from Feng Zhuang. He's Feng Zhong's second elder brother, which is also Feng Sun's second uncle. And Feng Sun's father is the head of the Feng family. Good heavens, 3 golden core cultivators in one family? The Feng family is indeed impressive. To cultivate to the golden core stage in the 12 dynasties requires immense perseverance and ability. This Feng Lian is actually in the mid-stage of the golden core stage, reaching the 5th layer. Calling him a genius wouldn't be an exaggeration. However, he's already quite old, with less than 100 years of lifespan remaining. How did the Feng family get here? Yang Genshuo was a little puzzled. How did they arrive so suddenly, right above Bright City? They had never discovered a path to the Sky Garden before. While Feng Lian was manipulating the hurricane to create a gale barrier in front of him, Yang Genshuo activated his mounts, monster card, Rift Beast, Rare Monster, Attribute, Space, Realm, Golden Core Stage 3, Lifespan 951/1500, Traits, Void Devouring, Heavenly Rank, Rift Traversal, Heavenly Rank, Space Repair, Heavenly Rank, a unique monster born from a special rift, naturally skilled in spatial manipulation, Hiss a golden core stage monster, and a rare one. This suffix was significant, as such monsters were like the bloodline of the demon race, equivalent to nobles among monsters, extremely powerful. Yang Genshuo had never absorbed anything from a Rare monster, level before. The higher the quality of life essence absorbed, and the higher the probability of absorbing talent. Yang Genshuo glanced at the 3 talents and swallowed hard. These are all good stuff. You could say that no space-type monster is weak. Seeing this monster, Yang Genshuo suddenly recalled the events of decades ago in the game when Yang Qiang first investigated the Hanging Gardens. The Hanging Gardens have a unique geographical location. They are natural spatial transfer points, capable of constructing passages to other worlds. The ancestors of the Feng family once led demons on expeditions, sweeping across the entire dynasty. After their success, the Feng family patriarch simply waved his hand and sealed the passage to the demon realm. Historically, there was also a passage between the Hanging Gardens and the Danai dynasty, which was also closed. He hadn't understood why the Feng family possessed such methods before, but seeing this rift beast made it clear. This thing could help the Feng family carve out a path. And the passage that existed between the Danai dynasty and the Hanging Gardens was likely this very one. It was just later closed. As for Feng Lian, Yang Genshuo believed he wasn't just here to avenge Feng Zhuang. His elaborate trip to the Danai dynasty and his strange words suggested he had other intentions. No matter the cost, take him down. Fuking, Fu Zhen, use this golden core demon beast to prolong your father's life. Your children obey. The siblings bowed simultaneously, glanced at each other, clasped hands, and stood up together, their eyes burning with intense fighting spirit as they looked at the giant beast in the sky. Where is the beast taming sect? Where's the martial cultivation sect? The two raised their arms, and countless figures flew into the sky with them, staring at the uninvited guests in the air. Yang Shi's eyes also burned with a mad fire. The Feng family, if you want to harm my dynasty, you'll have to step over my corpse first. Heavenly Dragon Army, step forward, Yang Shi roared, and all the Heavenly Dragon Army soldiers took 3 steps forward, shouting at the same time, kill, kill, kill. Roar! A golden dragon army spirit circled above Bright City, entangled with the hurricane. Ding Zhen patted Yang Shi's shoulder. Brother Yang, watch us prolong your life. Cat Soul Feather swept Yang Shi with its tail and smiled sweetly. Tell me the story of the immortal realm tomorrow. At this moment, a magnificent emerald tree shot into the sky from the center of Bright City. Mysterious stone sex grand array, 1,000-handed wooden puppet, activate. Elder Chu Kiao of the Mysterious Stone Sect stood on high, leading the disciples of the Mysterious Stone Sect to activate this 4th grade grand array. Vice Sect Master, it's time for the sect to do something for you. In an instant, all the high-level cultivators of the Danai dynasty entered battle preparation. They turned their gazes toward the uninvited guests from the Sky Garden. Even the heavenly violent bear, who had not gone far, could not help but turn back to look at this astonishing scene. Humans, are still powerful. If we were not convinced, would we have survived until the moment the demon race arrived? Thinking of Yang Fuzhen's cold eyes, the 1,000-year-old bear trembled. Don't let him really cultivate to the Nirvana realm. Above Bright City, spiritual light shone brightly. Yang Genshuo watched this scene and clenched his fists tightly. That's it. Yang Shi's life isn't meant to end, so we'll use your Feng family's divine beast to prolong it. Yang Genshuo didn't know why it was such a coincidence today. The old bear and the Feng family's divine beast were like meat delivered right to Yang Shi's mouth, just not letting him die. Heaven, want to die? Ask me if I'll allow it. Is this the charm of 80% luck? Besides luck, Yang Genshuo couldn't think of any other explanation. At this moment, Feng Lian, locked by countless energies, was covered in sweat. The hurricane he controlled blocked the attack of more than 100 anti-aircraft guns for a full minute, consuming a huge amount of his own spiritual power. Fortunately, he mainly cultivated wind, and his movement technique was unparalleled. Even in the golden core stage, he was among the fastest. He had managed to block while moving around, managing not to injure his divine beast. But looking back, he realized he was the only Feng family cultivator left. What kind of magic weapon is this? It can launch 2nd and 3rd grade talismans like lightning, terrifyingly powerful. Damn it. They actually set up a killing formation in advance. Who leaked the news? Feng Lian couldn't understand how they could accurately predict his arrival time and landing point, and even set up a high-level magic weapon to instantly kill his clansmen. Compared to the people of the Danai dynasty, he was like a greenhorn. He had painstakingly found this old passage, having the rift beast dig it for 10 years before coming here, just to scout things out, but the people of the Danai dynasty were too ruthless. Could the rumors be true? The Danai dynasty has a heavenly mystery Taoist guiding them, who is incredibly insightful, knowing everyone's identity and what they are doing with a simple divination at night. Feng Lian couldn't think of any other possibility. Facing the cultivators surging from the Danai dynasty, he scanned them with his divine sense and found only 2 golden core cultivators. Both were at the early golden core stage. They were no match for him in a one-on-one fight. He was confident he could gain the upper hand even if both attacked together. However, the golden dragon of military souls was comparable to the golden core stage, and with a well-prepared grand formation, he frowned slightly. He knew he and the Rift Beast couldn't defeat them today. The hatred for killing my people today will be avenged in the future. Go. He rode the Rift Beast back into the passage. Once inside, the Rift Beast could move freely, and no one could catch him. Heavenly Divine Thunder, Heavenly Divine Thunder, Yang Fuking and Yang Fujin simultaneously activated 4th grade talismans. 2 blue vortexes appeared in the sky. Boom. Boom. HMPH. Can a little thunder magic stop us? The combination of wind and space magic might not be invincible in a fight, but when it came to escaping, Feng Lian dared to say that among those below the nascent soul stage, he was second to none. Whoosh! Feng Lian and the Rift Beast instantly accelerated to dodge the lightning strikes and entered the special passage. He smirked. Insects, boom, boom. The 2 divine thunderbolts turned in the air and struck them directly. Blast them out. What kind of lock is this? Why can't I avoid it? A large hole appeared in his robe. Continue. We must capture this golden core demon beast today. Yang Fuzhen simultaneously burned 2 4th grade talismans, his body crackling with electricity. 2 blue clouds appeared in the sky. Yang Fuking did the same. You're right. The demon beast must be captured. 2 more, heavenly mystery divine thunder talismans, burned. Damn it, Feng Lian was shocked. 4 divine thunderbolts locking the heavenly secrets descended from the sky, striking the golden core rift beast directly. It shone with blue light, darting left and right, leaving various afterimages, but no matter what methods it used, the divine thunderbolts could not escape. Heavenly mystery thunder, locking the heavenly secrets. Unless someone obscures the heavenly secrets for you, it will definitely hit, Yang Genshuo said fiercely. This was why he chose this 4th grade talisman as the Yang family's main offensive talisman. There are too many methods for golden core cultivators. A rare special type demon beast like this would surely escape without such a talisman, and no one could subdue it. I wonder how the Feng family tamed this beast. Boom. 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 4 heavenly divine thunderbolts, a saturation attack, were equivalent to the full force strikes of 4 golden core thunder cultivators hitting the rift beast. AOW. It screamed miserably, its body emitting large amounts of black gas, and collapsed to the ground, convulsing. In that instant, when Ding Zhen and Mao Poi rushed forward, Feng Lian was already nowhere to be seen. Mao Poi sniffed the air. He entered the passage. Should we chase him? Ding Zhen looked at the deep passage, which seemed to contain countless dangers and terrors. Without the advantage of terrain, we are no match for him. Ding Zhen could sense Feng Lian's power. Yang Fuzhen ignored the fleeing Feng Lian, instead lifting the massive rift beast, his face filled with ecstatic joy. Please, ancestor, extend my father's life. Having acquired a rare demon beast at the 3rd level of the golden core stage, Yang Fuking was extremely amazed upon seeing the demonic beast card sent by the ancestor. There are actually such peculiar demon beasts in the world. If only I could tame one and bring it into my tower in the future. At this moment, the dragon energy protecting Yang Shi's body was beginning to dissipate. There's no time to lose, Yang Shi, go to the ancestral hall. I'll cast the spell. No matter how rare a demon beast is, it's not as precious as Yang Shi's life. Yang Shi nodded, channeled his true energy, flew back to the Yang family ancestral hall, and activated the clan's protective array. Blessing, absorbing a golden core stage demon beast. Incense consumption is huge. Proceed. Yes, incense minus 1,000. Another 1,000 incense sticks were used up. Yang Genshuo didn't even blink. Extend life first. A golden light shot into the rift beast's body, directly turning it into a ball of dark blue flesh and blood essence. Yang Shi was also thrilled. There's always a way out. He actually survived from the brink of death. If heaven won't let me die, then I'll live again. Yang Shi circulated his true energy, merging this massive surge of blood and energy into his other half of his remaining body. Flesh and blood began to reappear, and Yang Shi's face gradually returned to its original appearance, Yang Shi absorbed the essence of the Rift Beast, Golden Core Stage, Demon Beast. His blood and energy surged, his spiritual power increased dramatically, and he gained the Rift Beast racial talent Rift Traversal, Heavenly Level, greatly increasing his strength. Rift Traversal, Heavenly Level, can freely traverse spatial rifts without suffering spatial backlash, and his divine sense is slightly enhanced. 3 days later, a powerful surge of blood and energy erupted from the Yang family in Bright City. Father, Yang Fujian, who had been guarding outside, rushed in and saw that Yang Shi had recovered his physical body, his entire body radiating a faint deep blue divine light. As a fellow martial artist, he could sense that his father had completely surpassed his own physical body. You succeeded. Yang Shi shook his head. No, the Nirvana realm requires pure blood and ki. The blood and ki of demonic beasts are modeled, and besides, I absorbed 2 different kinds. I'm lucky to be alive now, but you've become very strong. I'm no match for you. Although it's modeled, it's still the blood and ki of 2 golden core stage demonic beasts. It's much stronger than my previous body. I can barely be considered a half-step nirvana. Yang Shi had just escaped death and now had his life restored. He was extremely emotional. Let me finish what I haven't done yet. Yang Shi had become stronger, but his lifespan hadn't increased. Moreover, by forcibly gathering demonic beast blood and ki, he had severed his path to nirvana. He would never have another chance to try. Fortunately, he had found a path for martial arts cultivators. Father, Yang Fuking ran over and hugged Yang Shi. Father and daughter nodded, everything understood without words. Husband, senior brother, Zhang Xiaobei and Liu Zihan came over and took Yang Shi's hands. Zhang Xiaobei was still a beautiful young woman, stunningly beautiful, while Liu Zihan had a full head of white hair, her face covered with wrinkles, and she could barely walk. Zihan, sit here and talk. Senior brother, why didn't you tell me? If Fuking hadn't told me, I wouldn't even know you were dead. You don't sleep well at night. I was afraid you'd worry and not be able to sleep. Senior brother, promise me, let me go first. I'm so scared not being in your arms. Don't talk nonsense. Come on, let's go have breakfast. I'll have them make you your favorite taro bubble tea. Yang Shi helped Liu Zihan away. Zhang Xiaobei looked at the 2 of them and sighed softly. Fuking, from now on, take Kyanglin and Kyangigin to visit your second mother often, okay? Fuking understands. Everyone knew that Liu Zihan's time was near. Yang Genshuo looked at the girl who used to cling to his senior brother, jumping around behind Yang Shi, now an old woman, and felt a deep sense of melancholy. We must cultivate immortality, we must achieve eternal life, time is merciless. That evening, Yang Genshuo and Yang Shi talked for a long time. The next day, Yang Shi summoned Yang Fuking and Yang Fujian. From this day forward, you may establish your own sects and become your own families, but the Xuanxi sect shall be the most respected, and you shall abide by the treaty set by our ancestor. You shall not harm each other, and you shall seek common ground while reserving differences. I will soon hold a demon-slaying technique grand competition. Any conflicts between your 2 sects shall be resolved in this competition. Internal strife and mutual harm among humans are not a sign of ability. If you are not convinced, then come and compete in demon-slaying techniques. You may place your own bets, and you shall accept the consequences. Little Jian, I have promised Xian Bao Shuang to confine you, and I will not break my word. After your sect is established, you shall go to your confinement to reflect and properly cleanse yourself of the evil aura. Yang Fujian, Father, you cannot confine me. I still need to search for treasures. This matter need not be discussed further. Fuking, today, you will come with me to the Demon Wind Forest. This old body of mine will personally persuade them to come to our side. Yang Shi wanted to completely resolve the issues between the siblings and between humans and demon beasts. A few days ago, Feng Lian attacked. Although he drove him away and left his mount behind, Yang Shi felt a great sense of crisis. The Feng family has reopened the passage to the Danai dynasty. It hangs high above Bright City. They could attack the Danai dynasty from there at any time. Yang Shi and Yang Zhenshuo discussed this and reached a consensus. The Feng family's reopening of the passage in the coming years before the arrival of the demon race is not just for revenge, they definitely have something to ask for. And it's closely related to the great contention. The Feng family seems to know a lot of information they don't. To avoid being attacked from both sides in the future, Yang Shi needs more allies. Yang Fuking's years of hard work can be put to good use with the 4 golden core stage demon beasts of the Demon Wind Forest. If these four can genuinely submit to the human race and become their partners, then they will have a much better chance of facing the Feng family or the demon race that may be coming. Yang Shi and Yang Fuking have been in the demon wind forest for months, with Yang Genshuo and Yang Kaiyang providing theoretical support. Regarding the advancement of one's bloodline, it doesn't require demons. Humans can do it too, but that would require the corpses of demons. Instead of waiting for the demon race to come and becoming their dogs, wouldn't it be better to be friends with us humans? Yang Shi's brilliant speech, just like back in Qingxi town, had won over the 4 golden core stage demon beasts. The cunning Cheyenne Bao Bear knew that if he didn't agree, Yang Shi's return unscathed would bring them trouble. Ultimately, the 4 golden core demon beasts brought their entire families to live in Bright City. Bright City's strength increased dramatically. However, there was no more sound from the dark passage. No one knew when the Feng family would return, but Yang Shi believed they would. Yang Shi boldly upgraded Bright City again, refining its formations and combining them with the modern equipment sent by his ancestor, creating a powerful fortress. Even golden core stage cultivators wouldn't get away with it. Furthermore, Yang Shi also had a heart-to-heart talk with Hu Zi, entrusting Hu Zi's 2 sons with spiritual roots Tiang Fu Zhen to learn the art of both immortal and martial arts. Hu Zi's 2 granddaughters learned beast-taming techniques from Yang Fuking. As a member of a branch of the Yang family, Yang Hu became the right-hand man of Yang Fuzhen and Yang Fuking. That year, the beast-taming sect and the martial sect were established. Yang Fuking, at the great perfection of foundation establishment, and Yang Fuzhen, at the great perfection of divine realm, became the sect leaders of their respective sects. Thus began the era of the 3 sects standing side by side in the Danai dynasty. Although Yang Fuzhen was imprisoned, he cultivated his mind and nature in his cave, occasionally teaching sect disciples, slowly shedding the murderous aura accumulated from years of conquering the demon wind forest and slaughtering demons. Furthermore, Yang Fuzhen studied the heavenly dragon army established by his father, refining his command techniques, and using his own insights and modifications to his cultivation methods, created the martial sect's guardian army. It only recruited martial artists who practiced both immortal and martial arts, adding many variations to the pure martial arts cultivation base. After the 4 golden core great demons entered Bright City, the beast-taming sect's strength greatly increased. Many of their descendants with powerful bloodlines joined the beast-taming sect, becoming partners with humans. And naturally, the 4 demons were more aligned with the beast-taming sect. A year passed in the blink of an eye, year 103. The demon-slaying technique grand competition, jointly created by Yang Shi and Ding Zhen, was officially established. Held annually, the competition boasts extremely generous prizes, jointly funded by the Xuanxi sect and the Yang family. The cultivators of the Danai dynasty diligently practiced a demon-slaying technique and invented numerous demon-slaying methods. For a time, everyone in the Danai dynasty possessed demon-slaying skills. The rivalry between the beast-taming sect and the martial sect was also brought to the grand competition, with each year a high stake set to humiliate the other, neither willing to concede. However, for some reason, the more than 20 little demons who had long since submitted were not happy today. While practicing the self-slaying technique with the humans, they grumbled, "Yang Shi, you're really inhuman." Furthermore, some cultivators from the Liang dynasty also began secretly practicing the demon-slaying technique to participate in the competition. Yang Fuking became pregnant. Yang Fuzhen, unwilling to fall behind, worked hard. In the same year, Yang Fuzhen's wife became pregnant. After finishing his practice, Yang Genshuo looked at the summary before him, his lips twitching slightly. Not to be outdone either? Fine. You two really don't want to be outdone. This also made Yang Genshuo a little more expectant. It's been so many years since a new child was born. I wonder if this time I can get some surprises. Blessing, spiritual essence, 2 spiritual essences were sent, at least a minimum guarantee, not a blank. Yang Genshuo didn't have high expectations for Yang Fuking's child. After all, her husband was just a Xuanxi sect cultivator with 3 spiritual roots, the son of Elder Chuqiao. He himself only had 1 earth level and 1 mortal level talent, which was considered good in the Danai dynasty, but in the Lingmiao continent, he was just an ordinary cultivator. He'd only reached the foundation establishment stage in this lifetime, with no hope of reaching the golden core stage. But Yang Fuzhen was different. This child was truly stubborn when he wanted to, but once you convinced him, he was completely at your mercy. Yang Fuzhen's spouse was chosen by Yang Genshuo and Yang Shi together. Not only was she a rare dual spiritual root cultivator, but she also possessed 2 heaven-level talents and 1 earth-level talent. She was now the senior sister of the Yang Shi sect's younger generation. Yang Fuzhen possesses 3 innate earth-level talents, and another 1 was elevated to heaven level by the Mingxinju. This is a powerful combination. Hopefully, a true genius will emerge. Chapter 354 Liu Zihong's Wish. It's good that Yang Shi is alive. Yang Genshuo looked at the Donai dynasty, which had regained its vitality in the past 2 years. The conflict between the beast-taming sect and the martial sect had been resolved. If they were not convinced, they would fight. Whoever had the best demon-slaying technique would be the boss. This demon-slaying technique competition has indeed achieved the effect we expected. It compares academic skills, various arts, and magical combat, rehearsing how to deal with the demon race from all aspects, and focusing everyone's attention on what is truly important. Compared to the next rupture of the 10,000 demon domains barrier, the conflict between the beast-taming sect and the martial sect was insignificant. Using external conflicts to divert internal conflicts, thereby achieving a win-win situation. We made the right move. That night, Yang Genshuo slowed down the game and talked with Yang Shi, who had escaped death, all night. They discussed many reform measures, and this was the most important one. Faced with a demon race who came here with unclear purposes, the Donai dynasty must unite all forces that can be united and resolutely avoid division. In the past 2 years, everything has completely changed. The Donai dynasty corrected the conflict caused by the 2 factions within the Yang family and even stimulated greater vitality among cultivators. Furthermore, the strength and academic atmosphere of Bright City within the Donai dynasty attracted many cultivators from the Liang dynasty. Unfortunately, the 2 sect leaders of the Liang dynasty are still unwilling to join our plan, each going their own way. Yang Shi and Ding Zhen had visited the Liang dynasty multiple times, meeting with the sect leaders of the True Fire sect and the Pale Fire sect, and explaining the possibilities after the 10,000 demon domains barrier shattered. This garnered attention, but not much. They heavily guarded the only link to the Donai dynasty, a secret realm within the Demon Wind Forest, the only way to cross it. Previously, it was strange why such a rare path existed between the 2 dynasties, even though it wasn't far from Bright City. But in the past 2 days, Yang Genshuo had a guess. This road might have been carved out by the Feng family's rift beasts, but why the Feng family suddenly sealed off the passage to the Donai dynasty, and why it hasn't been passable for hundreds of years, remains unknown. Alice, the Liang dynasty has an excellent geographical location and the Donai dynasty as a shield, so they've become complacent, but the Liang dynasty has its own golden core cultivators and its own sects. Those are the prestige of 2 major sects, and the Yang family's word doesn't count. The Yang family can only manage their own Donai dynasty. Fortunately, Ding Zhen unconditionally supports Yang Shi, and all policies are being implemented very smoothly. Looking back, the chaos caused by the demonic cultivators wasn't all bad. At least it destroyed the old system, allowing Yang Shi and Ding Zhen to take over the dynasty and implement major reforms, leading to the glory of Bright City today. If Zhuan's Han Daoists were still in charge of the Yang Shi sect, they would probably still be following the rules for who knows how long. Yang Shi finally opened the treasure Zhuan's Han Daoist had left in the meteorite immortal mansion, the one that accelerates the growth of spiritual plants. However, the treasures that were once so precious were now far more valuable to the Yang family, thanks to the adventures of the Yang brothers on the spirit continent. Zhuan's Han Daoist was just a poor early-stage golden core cultivator. This reminded Yang Genshuo of the one gift pack he bought at the supermarket a few days ago. When he was a child, this kind of thing only existed in the cabinet of the richest kid in his class. Every time, he would watch enviously as the kid opened the cabinet, took one out, and waited for him to share. He had always thought, how delicious it would be to eat this gift pack all by himself. Yesterday, he ate it and felt nothing, it was even a little too sweet. One cannot simultaneously possess youth and the feeling of youth. The Yang family, now wealthy, could no longer recapture the excitement of exchanging a deck of 3 kingdoms cards for a treasure. Cultivation is endless. As long as time flows, one must continue cultivating, pursuing higher realms. Whether martial arts practitioners or immortal cultivators, none can escape the anxiety of lifespan. Having lived 100 years, one wants to live 300, after 300, one wants 500, after 500, one wants 1,000. The threshold keeps rising until immortality. But after experiencing life and death, Yang Shi had a different perspective. Upon learning that Yang Fujian's wife, Tanzu, was pregnant, he joyfully drank for 3 days straight in Liu Ziheng's courtyard. Good. Little Jian has a child too. Ziheng, he will carry on the Liu family bloodline. If master knew, he would surely be happy too. Ziheng, just thinking that they will complete what we couldn't finish warms my heart. Perhaps the meaning of life isn't immortality, but the continuation of the family line. May our ancestors bless our Yang family with eternal prosperity. Isn't allowing one's bloodline to continue in this world a kind of immortality? With a renewed sense of peace, Yang Shi felt a vastness of freedom. Liu Ziheng poured Yang Shi a cup of wine, smoothed her silver hair, and looked on with a face full of relief. Xiao Jian has settled down and has children. He can finally settle down and not be so sharp-tongued. My father said that a martial artist should conceal his abilities and wait for the right moment to act. As she spoke, a faint sadness appeared on Liu Ziheng's face. Senior brother, I miss my father. Do you think I'll ever see him again? Yes, you will. Yang Shi glanced at Liu Ziheng's now aged face and turned to say. No one knew where Liu Wuhen had gone. He either left the Donai dynasty or, at the time Liu Wuhen left, the chaos of the demonic cultivators had not yet subsided, and no one knew what had happened in those years. Looking at Liu Ziheng's face full of longing, Yang Shi felt sad as well. If only I could fulfill Ziheng's wish. Master, where did you go? Give me some guidance so I can find you. Yang Shi didn't want Liu Ziheng to live her last years in regret and leave with regret. At this moment, Yang Shi felt a slight warmth in his heart. The heavenly secret talisman glowed faintly. Yang Shi took out the heavenly secret talisman, pondered for a moment, wondering why the talisman was glowing. The ancestor said this talisman can bring good fortune and avoid misfortune, and can save one's life in a critical moment. Once burned, it will definitely endanger one's life, but why is it suddenly glowing now, ancestor? All the descendants of the Yang family were equipped with 5 heavenly secret talismans, which were replaced after being burned, mainly for the purpose of foreseeing danger. However, the other members of the Yang family did not understand the secrets of heaven and rarely used this active effect. Sensing Yang Shi's call, Yang Genshuo glanced at it with his divine sense. Oh, this thing can also be used for deduction. You only need to burn this talisman and say what you want in your heart, and you can get some guidance. But not much, and you need to rely on your comprehension to understand it. Yang Genshuo rarely talked about this active effect with the descendants of the Yang family because he didn't like riddle makers. This heavenly secret talisman of the heavenly secret sect is a pure riddle king. It's full of riddles, making you figure out the secrets of heaven yourself. It's fine if you figure it out, it doesn't matter if you don't. The real problem is if you figure it out wrong. Then you'll have wasted a lot of effort. Yang Genshuo scanned the entire Yang family. No one seemed to understand this game of deciphering heavenly secrets. Even Yang Kaiyang's talisman technique was far superior to his heavenly secret technique. A bunch of clueless fools, just stick to passive skills. Yang Shi, however, seized this opportunity. Ancestor, I want to try to find my master's whereabouts. Give it a try. Yang Shi failed his nirvana advancement, reshaping his body with mixed demonic beast blood. Although he became stronger, he completely blocked his path to advancement. His current blood was so powerful that he couldn't fully control another disintegration. During this time, Yang Shi wanted to make up for all his regrets. He used his true energy to burn the heavenly secret talisman. Is my master Liu Wuhen alive or dead? Where is he? The heavenly secret talisman slowly burned, and golden light faintly fell from the sky. A line of large golden characters appeared, as if the ancestor had manifested, deep within the mysterious fire, unreachable and elusive, shifting between reality and illusion. Clap clap clap, pretty little brother. I knew it was this. Yang Genshuo clapped his hands, his face beaming with I knew it all along. If the heavenly secret talisman could speak human language, it wouldn't be genuine. Just like Westlake vinegar fish, if it tastes good, it's definitely not authentic Westlake vinegar fish. Ignoring Yang Shi, who was deep in thought, Yang Genshuo fast-forwarded through the game. He continued working on his printer factory. These past 10 days have consumed a large amount of spiritual materials, and the produced talismans have all been installed, but it's still not enough. For a large-scale cultivator war, these 30 mechanical printers aren't enough. 2 4th grade, 8 3rd grade, and 22nd grade. These were all the machines in Yang Genshuo's current talisman production line factory. The day before yesterday, 100 anti-aircraft guns fired simultaneously for 1 minute, directly destroying 120,000 second-grade talismans and 100 third-grade talismans from Yang Genshuo's production line. That's an astonishing number. It's important to understand that while the printing speed of a second-grade mechanical printer is decent with the aid of the auxiliary array, at full capacity, it can only print 1 second-grade talisman per minute, including rest periods. A single machine can only print a maximum of 1,200 second-grade talismans per day. That's the limit. Any further increase in speed would cause the machine to break down. This is the theoretical maximum value Yang Genshuo arrived at after using several machines to the point of exhaustion. And just now, in a single encounter, the output of one machine for 100 days was completely depleted. That's equivalent to the output of 20 machines combined for 5 days. While it looks impressive and satisfying, it represents half of Yang Genshuo's stockpile of second-grade talismans for the Yang family. No, the firepower is insufficient. We need to produce more. Anyway, the Yang family has no shortage of second-grade spiritual materials, and we also need to add some bullets that counter the wind attribute. This wind scythe moves too fast, and with the hurricane blocking it, 99% of the bullets miss. We need to find a way to improve it. The demon race definitely has some that are extremely good at speed. As for the 100 third-grade talismans consumed, they were affixed to the anti-aircraft guns. Once activated, they would be directly activated by the Great Formation, adding new effects to the bullets, making the talisman bullets more powerful, faster, and easier to hit. The consumption of third-grade talismans is acceptable, but if we really fight the demon race in the future, these are still too few. After witnessing the feasibility of this battle tactic, Yang Genshuo needed to invest more resources and continue to improve it. I'm stuck on my collar mechanism. I can't create a second-grade talisman myself, let alone a third-grade one. Let's slow down the game for now and wait until I've stockpiled a large number of talismans. Yang Genshuo temporarily slowed down the game speed to time when 1 year is equivalent to 10 days on this side. It's less than 10 years until the barrier of the myriad demon realm breaks. Based on the last experience, the breakage isn't a fixed date. It's not exactly 50 years, but rather around 50 years. Let's allow some time to prepare, in case the demons arrive 3 or 4 years early. Also, even after reaching key refining and consuming the remaining 2 wisdom fruits, I might not reach the foundation establishment stage in 20 years. My cultivation level is progressing too slowly. I must find a gifted descendant in the Yang family to also learn the mechanical arts. If he reaches the foundation establishment stage early, he can create grade 3 mechanical cores for me, and once he reaches the golden core stage, he can create grade 4 mechanical cores. I need these things. In any case, it has to be faster than my own cultivation. Having considered this, Yang Genshuo turned his gaze to the siblings Yang Fuking and Yang Fujin. Let me see how your child's aptitude is next year. Time had slowed down, and fewer events occurred in the Yang family. Most were everyday occurrences. Yang Fu, using the multi-eyed golden toad technique to comprehend the secrets of his key cultivation, secluded himself beneath the tree of life in the dragon god immortal palace and has yet to awaken. However, his 6 beads are undergoing a special transformation. Sensing the abundant spiritual energy emanating from Yang Fu, Yang Genshuo predicted, the day Yang Fu emerges from seclusion, his strength will undergo a dramatic transformation. Yang Fu, a perfectly good cultivator, used lightning turbulation to temper his body, resulting in the fortuitous discovery of the golden cicada's remains, achieving an indestructible golden body. His sudden transformation into a martial artist is quite unexpected. Yang Fu wants to reclaim his own path, a path he creates himself. That kid Yang Fushuo, he likes to chat with Yang Genshuo all the time. Ancestor, what's so good about this immortal pill? It doesn't increase strength, and it can't be used in combat. After taking it, all you get is a feeling of ethereal bliss, nothing else. So why is it the #1 selling pill in our Kitten Pavilion? Ancestor, Senior Brother Wu Wuke's Divine Cultivation Pill is truly amazing. It adds spiritual power to martial artists and strengthens the physical body of cultivators. Dual cultivators of spirit and martial arts get nothing from it. Although I don't need it, what's wrong with my brother Yang Fujian's brain? He actually created a technique that can reverse spiritual power to refine true ki. He truly lives up to his brother's reputation. Ancestor, our Kitten Tower has really taken off, even stealing some business from the Unine Spirit Sect's Pill Pavilion. It's fine if the sect members scold me, but I can't stand them talking about my master. I just fed each of them a relief pill, and they quieted down. Ancestor, just tell me what you need. My brother still has to go into seclusion for who knows how many years. Now we have spirit stones, we can spend them however we want. Ancestor, have you eaten? The fried chicken in the immortal realm is definitely much better than ours, right? Ancestor, how many generations back are you, my ancestor? Why isn't Ancestor saying anything? Ancestor, the pill formulas the AI gives us lately are getting more and more complicated. I've been researching them for a long time and still have no clue. Ancestor, my cultivation level hasn't moved in a long time. Has my talent reached its limit? Late at night, Yang Fushuo sighed softly, then turned over and went to sleep. Yang Genshuo heard Yang Fushuo's ramblings from time to time every day, and it was somewhat heartwarming. Just like a child who never grows up, Yang Fushuo, a descendant of the Yang family who most resembled a modern person. While the Yang brothers, Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo, were busy, most of the daily affairs of the Yang family immortal clan on the Lingmiao continent, as well as the task of purchasing various offerings for the ancestor, were entrusted to Yang Qiangjin. The third-generation fire maiden of the Yang family had become the acting family head, ahead of schedule. Her personality wasn't like her mother Yan Mumu's gentle, love-struck nature, but rather more like Shen Yao's, a quick-witted and strong-willed individual. Especially after being handpicked by Yang Genshuo to help Yang Fu shoulder some of the family head's responsibilities, Yang Qiangjin had matured considerably over the years. Late at night, Yang Qiangjin sat in her study, writing on jade slips. Next month, the Li immortal clan will welcome a new baby girl. Uncle Li Yao already has 3 offspring and is about to advance to the golden core stage. We'll go to his residence to congratulate him and also witness the power of the tribulation. Uncle Baji's family seems to have a knack for procreation. He's already had 5 children, and another baby is due at the end of the year. I need to think of a new name for his baby, so I won't be unprepared if he needs me to name her. Uncle Shi Hong must be incredibly envious, but this can't be rushed. We can have the Ice and Fire 3-tailed fox borrow Uncle Shi Hong's name from his fellow Golden Core cultivator, Ice and Fire elemental treasures, to aid in breaking through to the Golden Core stage. Breakthroughs for demonic beasts are extremely dangerous, much more difficult than for human cultivators. We need to prepare more methods. Although this resurrection flower is expensive, we'll prepare one too. In case of a failed breakthrough, it can allow her to relinquish her cultivation and return to her original form to live out her life. The Ghost Shadow Black Market will open in 3 months. The ancestor needs a certain material, which needs to be purchased there. This time, we'll also sell some heavenly secret talismans. The Yang family immortal clan has gained some fame within the area under the jurisdiction of the Cloud. Hidden spirit sex social interactions between many immortal clans are essential. Among them, the Li Yao and Shi Hong families have the closest relationship. There are also Yang Fu's fellow disciples at the Earth Spirit Pavilion. Yang Qiangjin needs to take care of them all, lest others say that the Yang family immortal clan, coming from the countryside, doesn't understand etiquette. Seeing Yang Qiangjin handling so many things every day, Yang Genshuo was slightly moved. He wanted to say something encouraging, but then thought better of it and didn't speak. Because Yang Shi and Yang Fu had also gone through the same thing. The head of the Yang family has to shoulder these responsibilities. Being the head of a family isn't something to be taken lightly. Yang Genshuo watched the Yang family on the Lingmiao continent flourish and grow stronger, but he still had a headache. Why doesn't anyone like dating? Yang Qiang stopped talking. The Xianji sect had severed ties with the mortal realm. Everyone was single. Yang Qiangiao had merged with a dragon. The dragon race had become his family, and he even had to work for them, taking extremely treacherous routes, always seeking out desolate places to knock on the doors of those hidden ancient immortal clans. If it weren't for Mingayan, the late-stage Golden Core dragon, protecting him, Yang Qiangiao's luck probably wouldn't have held up. The ancient immortal clans truly had a deep foundation. Fortunately, they still gave the dragon rider some face. Yang Qiangiao even wrote his own diary, specifically recording his experiences along the way, which was quite interesting. Yang Genshuo planned to have him read it to the Yang family when he returned. Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng, the Demon Realm Mountain King. Since gaining bloodline activation, they immediately relaxed and directly merged into the segment. Especially Yang Feng, the great dark cloud demon, with his high-level demon bloodline, attracted a bunch of demon underlings to pay homage to him. They are currently cultivating in a spiritual land. Yang Feng's plan is very simple. Once I reach the golden core stage, none of those demons who dragged me down will be able to escape. As a heavenly spiritual root, his greatest strength is cultivation. These two children rarely cause Yang Genshuo any worry, only occasionally needing a moral lesson to prevent them from truly falling into the demonic path. However, Yang Genshuo doesn't want them to have children because the demon realm is too dangerous. They are already doing enough to protect themselves, having another child would be too risky. The two of them think the same way. After all, as fellow humans, everyone knows that when the environment is bad, humans will actively refuse to reproduce to prevent their offspring from suffering with them. Yang Fuking's two children, Yang Qianglin and Yang Qiangyun, both possess beast-taming talent and are cultivating and learning under Yang Fuking's guidance. But the two seem unhappy. Yang Genshuo asked the two children out of curiosity. "Grandpa, because I've never been separated from my mother since I was little, I feel like I'm always living in her shadow. We prefer to play with our uncle." Yang Genshuo suddenly understood. When your mother is a combination of kindergarten teacher and university professor, just thinking about it gives me a headache. Yang Genshuo could only prepare extra haagen-dazs and snacks for the two poor children to give as a reward during the ancestral worship ceremony. Time flowed by slowly. A year later, Yang Fuking gave birth to a daughter. On this day, all the spirit beasts of the beast-taming sect cried and trembled, as if they were afraid of something. The thunderclouds that had been shrouding Thunder Peak of the Zhuanstone sect for many years suddenly trembled violently. Chapter 355 The Fox and the Dream, Born Evil? This strange phenomenon shocked the Yang family. The howling of beasts was one thing. Yang Fuking had experienced something similar when she was born, a phenomenon known to the Yang family as a result of her ability to communicate telepathically with demonic beasts. But why do the demonic beasts seem so afraid? Yang Fuking's husband, Chu Yinghu, paced outside the door, sensing the unusual movements of the demonic beasts. Something seemed amiss. A mere baby causing fear in Foundation establishment stage demonic beasts? The next moment, the four golden core demon kings flew over, their faces grave. "How is little Fuking?" Elder Shang frowned, looking at the closed door inside. "She should be all right." Chu Yinghu wasn't entirely sure. Normally, childbirth shouldn't be a burden for a female cultivator at the peak of Foundation establishment. She would just need to take some pills to replenish her qi and blood afterward. But today's commotion was unusual. The four golden core demon kings didn't seem particularly happy, making Chu Yinghu uneasy. "Elder Shang, did you sense something?" The four golden core demon kings exchanged glances and shook their heads. "Let's see the child first." Compared to the reaction of the demon beasts, the reaction from the Yang Shi sect was enormous. All the disciples gathered in the sect's martial arts arena, watching the thunderclouds suddenly tremble on Thunder Peak, as if facing a formidable enemy. All the disciples knew that Thunder Peak no longer accepted disciples. It was now a prison set up by the Yang Shi sect, where only those with serious crimes were imprisoned. They would not only suffer the torments of the Thunder Prison, but also endure all sorts of strange tortures, more painful than death. It was said that many demons were currently imprisoned there, making it extremely terrifying. It was a forbidden area of the Yang Shi sect, and no one dared to approach it, lest they be tainted by misfortune. And the thunderclouds covering the sky remained constant, never dissipating. A person's name is reflected in the peak's shadow. Today's anomaly directly frightened all the disciples of the Yang Shi sect. Ding Zhen even emerged from seclusion immediately and came to the sky above the sect. Elder Wang and Elder Chu also followed closely behind. Ding Zhen narrowed his eyes slightly, the power of his golden core gathering within them, piercing through the thundercloud-shrouded mountain like 1,000 sharp swords, trying to see what was inside. "Sect Master? How is it?" Chu Qiao asked anxiously, knowing full well who was inside. "The disturbance at Thunder Peak is no small matter. There's someone inside." Elder Wang, being an elder, knew the sect's secrets best. Thunder Peak only produced monsters. Every generation was like that. "I can't see through it." A peculiar restriction blocked Ding Zhen's observation. Even with his second-level golden core cultivation, he couldn't penetrate it. This meant the cultivator inside was definitely no less powerful than him. The next moment, a weathered voice echoed from Thunder Peak. "I once had a dream, in which I found an injured fox, healed and nurtured it, teaching it the ways of humanity. But one day, I forgot to feed it, and its nature changed drastically, devouring my family. Today, I awakened from that dream. If I could go back to that day, should I save the fox? Or kill it?" Ding Zhen pondered for a moment. Since it's proven that ethics and morality can't reform foxes, what's the point of keeping them alive? Just kill them. Yes, I think so too. Last time, senior brother was too soft-hearted and left a source of trouble, leading to a century of chaos caused by demonic cultivators in the dynasty. Today, I will do the right thing. From Thunder Peak, a middle-aged male cultivator flew out, and thunderclouds followed him. All the Yang Shi sect disciples took a step back, afraid of getting too close to this person. This person was surrounded by wisps of blood energy and black mist, constantly resisting the heavenly lightning falling from the sky. Only now did the new disciples realize that the constant lightning strikes on Thunder Peak were not a natural lightning pool, but were aimed at this middle-aged cultivator. Disciple Ding Zhen greets senior uncle A Zhen. Disciple Wang Yichu Qiao greets senior uncle A Zhen. Ding Zhen and the other two bowed from a distance, not daring to approach. Uncle Master's return from the mountain must have a reason. Could it be related to the fox in the dream? That's right. A demonic fox descended from the heavens, and I must descend the mountain to exorcise it. He waved slightly, and a golden chain flew out from Thunder Peak, landing in his hand. It's the sect's treasure, the mysterious gold chain. It can lock up golden core cultivators. But, wasn't this chain used to lock up the previous demon, Mozu? Ding Zhen had participated in the decisive battle between the righteous path and the demonic cultivators back then. At that time, Taoist Ding Zhen used his last bit of power to lock up the demon Mozu with a mysterious gold chain and handed it over to Uncle Master Lei Zhen, to be eternally suppressed under Thunder Peak. At that time, because the Danai dynasty had killed all golden core cultivators, no one could kill this demon, so they could only suppress her. So many years had passed, and Ding Zhen saw that Thunder Peak was unharmed, so he didn't investigate. After all, compared to directly killing this demon, it was better for her to atone for her sins by enduring tribulations. Dying would have been too good for her. But now, Uncle Master Lei Zhen had actually retrieved the mysterious gold chain. Ding Zhen suddenly looked at Lei Zhen, as if facing a formidable enemy. One of Lei Zhen's eyes was filled with bloodlust, while the other remained clear. His aura was as deep as the ocean, completely unfathomable. Uncle Master Lei Zhen, what happened to Mozu? Mozu is no longer at the golden core stage, he's no longer a threat. With a casual wave of his hand, blood energy surged across the sky, and a massive crimson net sealed off all the lightning tribulations. He seemed to have been freed from years of constraints, his body stretching out. Little Ding, I don't have much time, I need to return quickly. Lei Zhen flew out of the mountain gate, stepping on a cloud of blood mist. Ding Zhen glanced at the prison below Thunder Peak. The former golden core demon Mozu was now immortal, his golden core cultivation gone without a trace. Follow me. Ding Zhen and the two elders quickly flew over. Uncle Master Lei Zhen's current state, something's wrong. Something very wrong. Something earth-shattering must have happened. Ding Zhen now even suspected that something had already happened to Uncle Master Lei Zhen. He knew perfectly well who the most talented person in the entire Danai dynasty was. It wasn't him, nor Yang Shi, and even Yang Fujian, who created the 3 heavenly-level martial arts techniques, could only rank behind him. It was Taoist Lei Zhen. According to Yang Shi, he was the only cultivator in the Danai dynasty with immortal level talent. He had simply been suppressing his cultivation level. Today, he saw that Uncle Lei Zhen had unknowingly already achieved the golden core stage. Unlike other cultivators who had to undergo tribulations to advance to the golden core stage, Uncle Lei Zhen was constantly surrounded by tribulations, so even if he truly advanced to the golden core stage, no one would notice. Boom! A ball of blood-red light flew from the horizon. Lei Zhen floated above the Yang family compound, looking at the house where Yang Fuking was, his 2 different colored eyes shifting between light and shadow. Who is this senior? Chu Ying, who had never seen this middle-aged man before, but he felt an immense pressure that he could only feel from Ding Zhen. Lei Zhen said calmly, "Give me the child." "No, uncle." Ding Zhen arrived and quickly blocked Lei Zhen's path. Yang Shi went out to find Liu Wuhan, and Mao Poi followed, leaving the Yang family in his care. Today was Yang Fuking's delivery, and he couldn't allow anyone to disturb them. "Nephew, this child is the celestial fox I spoke of." "Uncle, there must be some misunderstanding. Ying Wei and Fuking are both human cultivators. How could a demon be born?" "It's a metaphor," Lei Zhen said earnestly. At this moment, Yang Fuking emerged from her room, a small boy wrapped in a delicate jade scarf, her face cold. Who dares touch my child? Yang Fuking flashed to the side of the 4 golden core demon kings. However, the 4 demon kings looked at the boy in her arms with worried expressions. Yang Genshuo, having only sensed the birth of a child, was immediately surrounded by a crowd at the Yang family compound. He quickly slowed down. Lei Zhen, he actually came out of the mountains. Yang Genshuo first looked at his character card and saw his cultivation level, golden core level 5. His cultivation level has increased so quickly. The last time he saw this person was at the end of the righteous demonic war, when he was only at the same foundation establishment level as Ding Zhen. He was trapped on that mountain every day, and he actually reached the golden core level 5? Ding Zhen used all his methods, plus countless rare and precious materials, but today he is only at the golden core level 2. Could it be that oh no, Yang Fuking's child actually attracted him here? There must be a big problem. Yang Genshuo quickly flipped through the child's character card. Name, identity, son of Yang Fuking and Chu Yinghu, lifespan 1/60, spiritual roots, 5 spiritual roots, metal 20, wood 20, water 20, fire 20, earth 20, realm, none, comprehension 0, luck, -50, talent, corpse retriever, immortal level. These base stats are too bad, aren't they? However, when Yang Genshuo saw the 2 big red characters, immortal level, he was excited because this was the first child in the Yang family with an immortal level talent. But when he read the description, he couldn't smile anymore. Corpse retriever, immortal level, naturally dislikes living things, and brings misfortune to those around him wherever he goes. He can absorb the corpses of all races to strengthen himself, a born-killing god. This, Yang Genshuo opened his mouth, wanting to say that this talent was a bit useless, but then he thought it was also very powerful, because he essentially had a high-end version of absorption built in, and it was a talent, so he didn't need to spend incense offerings. However, Yang Genshuo understood why this child had attracted so many big shots. It was because of the description in his strange talent, corpse retriever, born to kill, such a terrifying description for a mere child. Even Lei Zhen, possessing the talent of Heavenly Lone Star, immortal level, was only described as a born demon seed. Lei Zhen looked at the child Yang Fuking was protecting in her arms, his expression neither sad nor happy. This child, like the previous demon cultivation sect leader Mozu, is a born-killing god. Hand him over to me before he commits any murderous acts, and I'll let him live out his life on Thunder Peak. What a joke. Why should I give you my Yang family's child? Yang Genshuo cursed across the 2 realms. Yang Fuking felt the same way Yang Genshuo did at this moment. Senior, please return. I will personally teach my Yang family's child. No one is born evil. The 4 golden core great demons exchanged glances. They had all sensed the aura emanating from the child before they came, an aura of destruction. If he grows up, he will surely bring a calamity to the demon beasts. Your Yang family is a family of great merit, and your father is also a disciple of my Thunder Peak. I don't have much time left. Don't force me to take action against you. The lightning turbulation sealed in the sky by the blood-red net was flashing violently. Once it dispersed, it would cause a devastating blow to the entire bright city. Low-level cultivators might be directly melted by the aftershocks. Ding Zhen looked around and saw nothing else strange. He keenly noticed Lei Zhen's change. Uncle Master Lei Zhen, can you seal the ominous one now? There will be a price. This child must come with me today. I don't want to see all that you have built destroyed by this child. Yang Fuking had heard her father talk about Uncle Master Lei Zhen, which was a legend in the Yang Shi sect. Uncle Master, my son will never become someone like Mozu. Lei Zhen's 2 different eyes looked at Yang Fuking, his gaze unfocused, as if he were seeing a day from a long time ago. That day. The day his senior brother Zuanzhan found a little girl in a village drained of its life force. He too descended the mountain, having cultivated on Thunder Peak for years. As a solitary figure, he naturally sensed the presence of his kind. Senior brother, this girl is a born demon. You absolutely cannot pass on your cultivation techniques to her. Give her to me, and let her live out her life with me on the mountain. Junior brother, Master said, education should be for all. There are no inherently evil people, and you are the best proof. That day, he couldn't persuade his senior brother. He watched as Mozu became his disciple, inheriting his mantle and growing step by step, while secretly developing a demonic sect, absorbing human essence to cultivate, quickly reaching the golden core stage like Zuanzhan. Then he betrayed the Yang Shi sect, establishing Blood Soul Valley, using the guise of finding a new path for low-level cultivators to develop demonic cultivation, shaking the foundations of the Donai dynasty. During that time, he often sat alone by Thunder Peak, gazing lonely at the sect. He watched those talented young disciples go out to subdue demons and never return. During the chaos caused by demonic cultivators, half of the disciples of the Yang Shi sect were killed. It wasn't until Dingzhen and Yang Shi emerged out of nowhere, uniting various forces to suppress the demonic cultivators, that the entire golden core stage of the Donai dynasty was wiped out. His own senior brother also perished in that battle. In the end, Mozu eventually fell into his hands and was imprisoned beneath Thunder Peak. The pain inflicted on the Yang Shi sect and the Donai dynasty will forever remain. Those civilians who died at the hands of the demonic cultivators will never see the prosperity of the Donai dynasty today. Countless painful memories flooded his bloodshot, murky eyes, while his other clear eyes shone with a sharp light. That day I didn't persuade my senior brother, but today I will not repeat that mistake. My mind is made up. A demonic fox has descended from the heavens. I cannot tolerate it. He stretched out a hand, 100-meter-long hand of blood-red energy reaching from the sky, grabbing for Yang Fuking's child. The little child wasn't shy at all, blinking and reaching out his little hand to touch the bloody hand attacking from the sky. Yang family formation. Water shield gate. Yang Fuking waved her hand, activating a fourth-grade defensive formation. A water gate appeared between them, completely engulfing the bloody hand. The bloody hand tumbled in the water a few times, causing the water gate to tremble violently. Clumps of blood mischurned from the water. Crack, crack, crack. The formation flags swayed, and the water gate shattered. A fourth-grade formation, actually cracked by a single blow. This showed how powerful Taoist Lei Zhen was. 4 seniors, help me. The 4 golden core demon beasts exchanged glances, torn between 2 options. Their thoughts were the same as Lei Zhen's. Since this child would bring calamity, it would be better to send him up the mountain to live out his life. However, they were from the beast-taming sect, on the same side as Yang Fuking, and couldn't directly ask her to hand over the child. So they remained silent. Seeing Uncle Master Lei Zhen make his move, Dingzhen transformed into golden light and blocked the way. Uncle Master Lei Zhen. Our Grandmaster gave you a chance back then, and you're doing just fine now, aren't you? Why can't we give him a chance too? We can't decide a child's fate before anything even happens. Old Ding spoke the truth. Yang Genshuo gave Dingzhen a thumbs up and quickly called Yang Fuzhen over. The Yang family still had the Heavenly Thunder Talisman, and if this person really wanted to take it by force, they absolutely wouldn't let him get away with it. Yang Genshuo didn't care about any such thing as destiny. Even if his Yang family's child was an ugly caterpillar, he would feed him the best mulberry leaves so that he could transform into a butterfly. Yang Shi had already run off to the Liang dynasty to find the location of the heavenly secret and wouldn't be back for a while, so he simply wouldn't tell him. Yang Fuzhen's child was about to be born, and upon hearing this, he immediately flew into a rage. Want my nephew? You'll have to step over my body first, forget about seclusion. He'd better come out of seclusion. Upon hearing Dingzhen's words, Taoist Lei Zhen sighed heavily, his heterochromatic eyes looking up at the sky. What if your Grandmaster also made a mistake back then? Upon hearing this, Dingzhen looked at Lei Zhen Taoist's aura of blood and his superior cultivation, and recalled the uncultivated Mozu. He gasped. You absorbed Mozu's cultivation. Lei Zhen Taoist looked at the sealed thunder clouds in the sky, which were beginning to flicker violently. My time is running out. If you insist on stopping me, I will show no mercy. Yang Genshuo then looked at Lei Zhen's character card. Upon closer inspection, he discovered that he had actually cultivated demonic arts. And it was the Blood Soul Great Art of Blood Soul Valley. No wonder his cultivation level advanced by leaps and bounds. It turns out he cultivated demonic arts, and one of those arts contains a wicked technique that can steal another's cultivation for one's own use. Lei Zhen said that the Grandmaster made a mistake, meaning he has already fallen into demonic possession, but that's not right. He's clearly lucid now, and he even wants to take the child away, proving he doesn't want to cause bloodshed. Fallen into demonic possession but not completely. Lei Zhen's current state is strange, with a sense of chaos. Yang Genshuo felt that something must be wrong with him, which was why he wanted to take the Yang family child away to prevent future problems. While Yang Genshuo was pondering, Yang Fuzhen had already arrived on his sword. Behind him was the Heavenly Dragon Army. The The heavenly dragon army's military spirit shone brightly, and a golden dragon rose into the sky, circling above the Yang family compound. With Yang Shi absent, this army obeyed Yang Fujian's orders. Yang Fujian held a heavenly thunder talisman in his hand. Grandmaster Lei Zhen, please return. Lei Zhen glanced at the talisman and shook his head slightly. This talisman is useless against me. Fine, all of you come at me together, I'll go easy on you. With that, the monstrous sea of blood directly engulfed the Yang family compound. Ding Zhen's golden light was blown away, the heavenly dragon army's military spirit was tainted by blood, and the fourth grade formation's water shield gate shattered piece by piece. Heavenly divine thunder, Yang Fujian unleashed a direct attack, but the divine thunder, equivalent to a full-force strike from a golden core cultivator, struck Lei Zhen as if it were a tickle, leaving him completely unharmed. A bloody hand emerged from the sea of blood, pressing Yang Fujian into the ground, rendering him immobile. How? True Ki burst. Yang Fujian unleashed golden true Ki, wielding a sword within the bloody hand, but the vast sea of blood was simply too much to cut through. Yang Fuking released her 9-layered demon tower. This was a superior grade treasure given to her by Yang Fushuo, usable by those specializing in beast-taming techniques. 9 Foundation Establishment peak demon beasts swarmed out from within. Roar. Ow. Hiss. Yang Fuking alone is worth 10 Foundation Establishment cultivators. This is the power of the beast-taming sect master. But, it's useless. The sea of blood is endless, and Lei Zhen uses demonic cultivation techniques as freely as breathing. The vast spiritual energy and blood energy between heaven and earth are drawn into his body, as if he possesses infinite power. Lei Zhen, with his own strength, suppresses all the experts of the entire Dunai dynasty. Why aren't the 4 seniors making a move? The 4 golden core demon beasts shook their heads helplessly. Fine, since you want to raise this child, then so be it, there's nothing they can do. They are now demon beasts on the Yang family's ship, and their own offspring are bound to the beast-taming sect unless they are like the wild bull, capable of betraying their offspring. But clearly, the demon beasts that have been kept until now are all kind-hearted. 4 golden core demonic beasts attacked simultaneously, unleashing a massive burst of spiritual power that sent Lei Zhen Taoist flying. Stubborn fool. I know this physique better than any of you, why won't you believe me? Lei Zhen Taoist gritted his teeth, still wanting to launch another attack. Yang Fujian and Yang Fuking exchanged a glance. Prepare to activate the Ancestors anti-aircraft gun, only this absolute firepower could withstand Lei Zhen Taoist. If they wanted to fight to the bitter end, they had no choice but to activate this deadly weapon. At this moment, the Ancestor's voice came from the sky. Wait, I have a way. After pondering for a long time, Yang Genshuo finally figured out the logic to solve the problem. He directly bestowed a golden light of blessing upon Lei Zhen Taoist, blessing, tranquility. Instantly, Lei Zhen Taoist's chaotic thoughts calmed down, and half of the bloodlust in his eyes dissipated. Who is this senior helping me? Who? Your father. Damn it, you old bastard, you've fallen into demonic possession. Coming to my Yang family to cause trouble. Now, with a blessing of 4,000 merits from the Yang family, the power was immense, directly dispelling Lei Zhen's demonic possession. He slowly regained his senses. I was attached to appearances, then, many things he couldn't understand became clear, and suddenly he had a realization. It's not my innate constitution that's holding me back, but my fear of my constitution that's holding me back. With this thought, the lightning turbulation dissipated, transforming into golden rainbow bridge. Merit streams fell upon the heads of the Yang family members. Chapter 356 Yang Qiang and Yang Qiangjing. Congratulations on personally converting the innate demon seed. Family merit plus 500. This merit can be distributed, so I can also gain merit by taking action. This Lei Zhen Taoist is quite something. He gives 500 merit for converting one, which is equivalent to saving the people of a large city. However, if Lei Zhen Taoist were to completely succumb to demonic possession, the disaster would be far more than just destroying a human city. His strength in his recent attack was definitely far greater than that of Feng Lian, who was also at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage. Moreover, he was immune to lightning strikes. Who could he complain to? The Yang family's strongest trump card, the 4th grade, Heavenly Mystery Divine Thunder Talisman, was ineffective against him. Who should I distribute it to? Yang Genshuo thought for a moment and then pointed to Yang Fuking's child. I'll give it to you, little one. With merit protecting you, things shouldn't be so ominous. A faint golden light emanated from Yang Fuking's child, his entire body radiating the aura of merit, incomparably sacred. Lei Zhen suddenly understood, and the lightning turbulation dissipated. "Thank you for your great power to dispel my inner demons." He looked around, wanting to offer a salute, but unsure whom to bow to. Seeing that Lei Zhen no longer possessed the murderous aura he had before, Yang Fuking pointed to the backyard. "It's my ancestor, Lei Zhen." "Thanks, the Yang family ancestor." Lei Zhen bowed solemnly, feeling completely at ease. The thunderclouds that had perpetually shrouded him had also dissipated, as if they no longer needed to suppress him. Red blood energy floated around Lei Zhen, but his eyes remained clear. At this moment, Yang Genshuo appeared and wrote a line of words. Yang Fuking, holding the child, said, "My ancestor asked me to convey a message to you. A demonic body cultivates demonic arts, but one should perform good deeds." Lei Zhen nodded. "I understand. From a young age, due to his constitution, everyone close to him was afflicted with misfortune and died. He was eventually taken in by the master and disciple of the Yang Shi sect, who taught him Taoist arts and knowledge. However, fearing that he might later stray into the demonic path and destroy the sect, he sealed himself away on Lei Ming Mountain. He endured constant lightning strikes, yet resolutely refused to descend the mountain. He believed he shouldn't have been born, bringing calamity to the world. He was supposed to live out his days on Thunder Peak, but his senior brother, before dying, entrusted him with the Blood Soul Valley demon Mozu. Mozu's demonic power was like a starving refugee seeing a large steamed bun, incredibly potent. Even just sensing Mozu's demonic aura, he could deduce the Blood Soul technique. While practicing righteous techniques, he suddenly activated the Blood Soul technique, inadvertently draining Mozu's demonic power. The lightning strikes felt like a mere tickle, propelling him directly to the Golden Core stage. Afterward, the demonic power became an inseparable part of him, even without conscious effort. It flowed wildly within his body, continuously raising his cultivation level to the 5th level of the Golden Core. He grew increasingly afraid of losing control and causing disaster. He intended to commit suicide, but then sensed the presence of a fellow demon, sealed the lightning, and arrived. Thus, the scene described earlier unfolded. Only today do I realize who I am. With the help of the intense blessing, he completely controlled his demonic powers and rediscovered his true self. Looking at the young child, his eyes were filled with anticipation. A born killer, he might very well become the strongest guardian of humanity, indeed. Yang Genshuo thought Lei Zhen Taoist had spoken a sensible word. He had just carefully studied the corpse retriever, immortal level, talent and his character card, and discovered some interesting things. Although Yang Fuking and her husband Chu Yinghu aren't particularly talented, they're not this bad either. Their son, however, has the worst 5 spiritual roots. Not only is his luck at a heaven-defying -50, but his comprehension is also 0. Most terrifyingly, his lifespan is only 60 years, while a cultivator with spiritual roots should have a lifespan of 120 years. He has the worst basic aptitude among all the members of the Yang family, and he only has a immortal level talent. The talent is impressive, but can it compensate for his poor aptitude? What kind of cultivation technique can he learn? Yang Genshuo felt that this child needed special attention in the future. He instinctively felt that this corpse retriever, immortal level, talent was not simple. It was definitely much stronger than his absorption. If we fight against a demon race in the future, this talent will have a lot of room to be used. War, what is most common? At this moment, everyone felt a strange fluctuation coming from the earth, causing it to tremble. There's another powerful being. Yang Fujian was suddenly shocked. This power felt vast and irresistible to him, as if it were the power of the heavenly Dao. Instantly, everyone was on high alert. Only Lei Zhen Taoist was slightly embarrassed. It seems like an earthquake. Everyone, rumble. After a moment of trembling, the entire city shook. Some poorly constructed houses collapsed, but fortunately, the city walls were protected by an array, so nothing went wrong. Lei Zhen Taoist took the opportunity to distance himself from the others. You'd better not get too close to me. The others then remembered that the heavenly Lone Star brought misfortune to anyone they were close to. The tribulation was gone because their inner demons had been removed, but this bad luck. Lei Zhen Taoist waved his hand. I'll return to Thunder Peak first. This child is destined for me, a born killing god, unaffected by my luck. After he comes of age, he can cultivate with me. My experience over the years will be useful to him. If you need anything, You can write a letter and throw it into Thunder Peak. I will see it. Lei Zhen Taoist, carrying the sea of blood, quickly left, without lingering to reminisce with the others. The bad luck brought by a cultivator at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage was terrifying. That was just a small earthquake. If we wait any longer, he'll wreak havoc on Bright City. Damn it, I feel my inner energy is imbalanced. Yang Fuzhen frowned slightly. How could I forget the spell I just mastered yesterday? Ding Zhen wondered. The city gate formation is misaligned. We need to rearrange it, Elder Chu Qiao said, her face full of worry. Lei Zhen Taoist's trip had caused everyone considerable trouble. But it also sent a signal. Lei Zhen Taoist will become an ally of the Danai dynasty, Yang Fuking's child, due to his luck. Will also bring misfortune to those around him. He'll probably have to become a disciple of Lei Zhen Taoist, who is also unlucky. Overall, it's a good thing, Yang Genshuo thought to himself, the power of the Danai dynasty growing stronger. Please, ancestor, bestow a name upon the child, Yang Fuking said respectfully before the ancestral tablet. This child's birth has caused such a commotion. His talent is special, but his future path will be fraught with difficulties. Let's call him Yang Qiangzhen. May he maintain his true heart and uphold the righteous path in the future. Yang Fuking was overjoyed. Thank you, ancestor, for bestowing this name upon me, Qiangzhen. I will teach you well from now on, and you will never go astray. The little baby kept reaching out, wanting to touch the laughing people around him. He seemed to really want to connect with others. Yang Genshuo smiled knowingly. Such a cute baby, what bad intentions could he possibly have? Time flew by, and 3 months later, Yang Fuzhen's child was born. Yang Fuzhen proudly held up his baby and reported to the ancestor. Ancestor, I have a child too. It's a girl. Good, that's right. This child didn't cause the same outrageous commotion as Yang Qiangzhen, but Yang Genshuo liked him very much at first glance. As expected of a powerful couple, their offspring's aptitude is indeed excellent. Yang Fuzhen was born with 3 earth-level talents, and his wife, Tanzu, was a dual spiritual root cultivator, possessing 2 heaven-level talents and 1 earth-level talent. Name, identity, daughter of Yang Fuzhen and Tanzu, lifespan 1/120, spiritual root, dual spiritual roots, water 50, wood 50, realm, none, comprehension 50, luck 30, talents, ascetic, heavenly, craftsmanship, heavenly, intelligence, earthly, dexterity, earthly, ascetic, heavenly. The more cultivation techniques learned, the faster the cultivation speed, and the lower the advancement bottleneck. One can create their own path based on their knowledge. Craftsmanship, heavenly, has a special interest in all arts of cultivation. Learning various auxiliary skills is plus 100%. Due to the unique craftsmanship, there is a chance to create treasures that surpass one's own attributes. Intelligence, earthly, a clever person, comprehension plus 20, dexterity, earthly, extremely strong hands-on ability. The speed of creating treasures in all arts of cultivation is plus 30%, and the spiritual power consumption is minus 30%. Looking at the base stats, it's perfect, dual spiritual roots, high comprehension, and decent luck, dual heaven level plus dual earth level, 4 great talents. Definitely a prodigy cultivator. As for talents, he inherited some from Yang Fuzhen and Tanzu. Not only does he have a speed boost in cultivation techniques, but he also inherited some of Tanzu's talent in the various arts of cultivation. This craftsmanship talent is like an upgraded version of Yang Fuzhen's alchemy apprentice talent. It's not just about enhancing alchemy talent, but enhancing all auxiliary skills. It's very malleable. Add skillful hands, and it's a plus version. However, there's only one thing Yang Genshuo doesn't quite understand. This ascetic talent seems a bit contradictory. The more cultivation techniques one uses, the faster the cultivation speed, but doesn't using more techniques mean the cultivation speed is slower? So, slower cultivation means faster cultivation. This is very strange. The cultivators Yang Genshuo has seen so far, even the more learned ones, like those from the Heavenly Mystery sect, only cultivate 3 types of techniques: Heavenly Mystery Technique, Moral Code, and a specialty of their own lineage. For example, Yang Qian cultivates lightning techniques. He is also skilled in talismanic arts, one of the 100 arts. I don't quite understand it yet. I'll know when I grow up and start cultivating. As usual, the ancestor bestowed a name upon the child. Little Sword's child will be proficient in the 100 arts of immortal cultivation in the future, unlike others who fight and kill. I hope she can live a peaceful life, a quiet and beautiful girl, so let's call her Yang Qiangjing. The birth of this child further solidified Yang Genshuo's thoughts. The probability of a high-talented cultivator giving birth to a high-talented child is much higher when two high-talented cultivators combine, and the potential is also higher. It seems the effect of blessing, spiritual nourishment, has also improved. Yang Qiangjing has produced a single immortal level talent, while Yang Qiangjing has a 4-talent combination of 2 heavenly and 2 earthly attributes. This is probably the benefit of being a family of meritorious officials. We must increase our merit in the future, striving to break through 5,000. Let's see if we can unlock new miracles, including the 500 merit points given by the converting Leizhen Taoist. The Yang family's total merit is as high as 4,512. If the Yang family does more good deeds, they can reach 5,000 points in the next few years. I hope to reach 5,000 points before the demon race arrives, so I can have more tricks up my sleeve. 1 miracle isn't enough. Yang Genshuo wants more. The game speed is 10 times slower than usual, so Yang Genshuo feels less stressed about making talismans compared to the previous daily offerings, which is quite comfortable. He withdraws his consciousness from the cultivation world and returns to his manor. He glances outside and sees Yan Zhe soaring through the air on the manor's spirit tree. Although he doesn't quite reach the standard of flying, he already looks like a martial arts master. He can move gracefully through the tree using footwork. If I could see Yan Zhe's character card, his comprehension should be quite high, and he's quite strong in understanding martial arts. Yan Zhe has been training with him for 20 days. He's taken various pills and is now at the 9th level of body tempering, and has even entered the beginner level of the mind clarity technique. It seems Yang Shi and his team's 30-day accelerated training plan for innate grandmasters is quite good. As long as you're willing to invest, you can definitely force it. Now there are many types of pills available, which can be used in combination. One elixir can save a martial artist several years of hard work. The times are completely different now. Even now, martial artists can develop combat power much faster than immortal cultivators. Martial artists can quickly become innate grandmasters, while immortal cultivators cannot quickly reach the key refining stage. An innate grandmaster in modern times can be invincible. Facing small caliber firearms, with true ki protecting their bodies, they can have some self-defense capabilities, and kidnappings will no longer occur. Just as Yang Genshuo was pondering the strength of modern martial artists, there was a knock at the door. Knock 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 knock. Is Mr. Yang in? Li Chenfeng is here. He's here again? Yang Genshuo scanned the room with his divine sense and found that Li Chenfeng hadn't brought so many people this time, only 2 bodyguards. Please come in. Yang Genshuo pressed a button on the remote control, and the door opened automatically. Li Chenfeng's expression was much better this time than last time. Team Leader Li, is there some good news? Have you finally figured out the pills left by my ancestors? Not really, but there has been progress. I came today to ask President Yang for some other medicines. Do you have any that can prolong life and clear away lesions? Wow, Team Leader Li, that's an outrageous request. If such a miraculous medicine existed, wouldn't I be the richest man in the world? People take medicine for these 2 reasons. Li Chenfeng realized his lapse in composure and quickly said, President Yang, whatever medicine you have, I'll take it. I believe your Yang family ancestors might have been imperial physicians, which would be of great help to modern traditional Chinese medicine. Yang Genshuo interrupted him. Don't talk about things that far away, it's useless. I also run my own pharmaceutical company, and I'll sell any products I can. Oh? I heard that a certain Zhangqi pharmaceutical company is already preparing a herbal remedy. How effective is it? Team Leader Li, your information network is quite impressive. I haven't even told anyone yet, and you already know, some company procedures always have to go through us. Qizu Sen, a traditional Chinese medicine formula, it can replenish qi and blood, so it's a non-scam supplement. Can it help those who are bedridden for a long time? That depends on the specific symptoms of the person Team Leader Li is trying to save. Yang Genshuo looked at Li Chenfeng with a smile. Li Chenfeng's heart stirred slightly. I'm naturally saving many Chinese people who need medicine. What doctors fear most is patients not telling the truth. Right, Team Leader Li. After hearing this, Li Chenfeng thought for a long time, then stood up. Thump. Li Chenfeng knelt down directly. Please, Mr. Yang, Save my teacher. Only your medicine is working for him. Those 10 sperm strengthening and vitality restoring pills had miraculously restored his teacher's vitality to about 30%, giving him some energy. This gave him hope for saving his teacher. I have a question. Who is your teacher? Chapter 357 Half-Life. Last time, Li Chenfeng maintained the composure and shrewdness of a high-ranking official, making him unfathomable. But this time, he was a bit hasty. Haste makes one restless and impatient, and his motives too obvious. Yang Zhenshuo realized that Li Chenfeng had someone important to save. Now, pointed this out by Yang Zhenshuo, Li Chenfeng hesitated for a long time before shaking his head. This is classified information. Many high-ranking officials don't know, and I can't tell you without my permission. Then please leave. Yang Zhenshuo directly saw him out. Want to get medicine from me to save someone, and you're keeping it from me? If the person survives, it'll all be your credit, and what about me? Yang Zhenshuo wasn't that stupid. His medicine was unique, and he had to take risks when he offered it. Without sufficient value, why should he help a complete stranger? That's what a pushover would do. Mr. Yang. This is something you shouldn't know in your position. It won't benefit you. At this moment, Yang Zhenshuo was no longer an ordinary boss, but someone who possessed a miraculous medicine formula. Get out, no medicine. Yang Zhenshuo directly kicked Li Chenfeng out. No talk if you're not honest. Li Chenfeng's 2 bodyguards watched as Yang Zhenshuo pushed him out step by step, their eyes narrowing. They took a step forward, their muscles tensing. They weren't ordinary special forces soldiers, but elite soldiers selected from among them. All-rounders with perfect scores in hand-to-hand combat, firearms, and driving. If anything went wrong, they'd immediately subdue the enemy. Don't be impulsive, Mr. Yang means no harm, Li Chenfeng cautioned, to avoid embarrassing Yang Zhenshuo. He knew just how skilled his teacher's bodyguards were. If you're not sincere, don't come back next time. I won't open the door for you. Yang Zhenshuo glanced at the 2 elite bodyguards and nodded approvingly. Not bad, you've got the look. The 2 elite soldiers, Yang Zhenshuo scanned them with his divine sense. The 2 were roughly equivalent to martial artists at the 5th level of body tempering, already reaching the physiological limits of a human on Earth. Without internal energy cultivation techniques and various medicinal herbs to nourish him, he couldn't advance. The 2 of them also possessed some hard kicking skills. If they used firearms, even a grandmaster of the innate realm might not be able to defeat them. They were indeed formidable. With these 2 around, practically no one in the country could touch Li Chenfeng. And at his age, he certainly didn't qualify for such top-tier elite bodyguards. Clearly, it was someone behind him. His power might be greater than I thought. Li Chenfeng wasn't angry after being kicked out. Instead, a smile appeared on his face. After descending the mountain, he made a phone call. Teacher, Yang Zhenshuo is confident he can treat you. Yang Zhenshuo, knowing his identity, still kicked him out. Such confidence meant he was either a fool or truly capable. Yang Zhenshuo was clearly not a fool. Inside the manor, Tianzi and Yang Zhenshuo sat under a small pavilion. Brother Shuo, you want to make a move? How did you figure that out? A half-hearted refusal is a complete rejection. While that makes sense, the way you're saying it, it sounds like you're a bootlicker. I've let go of romantic feelings. Now I only want to pursue martial arts. If heaven hadn't given birth to Tianzi, the martial arts world would be shrouded in eternal darkness. Interesting. Did you see those 2 bodyguards outside? How did they fare? With my current strength, I'm confident I can escape even if they both attack at the same time. It's clear that Tianzi, at the 9th level of body tempering, has mastered the essence of the wind and cloud steps. He possesses a high level of cultivation, but aside from his movement technique, he has little combat ability. He's fine against lowlifes like bandits, but if he encounters a truly formidable opponent, it's best to avoid them. Brother Shuo, when are you going to teach me our Yang family swordsmanship? I think it's perfect for me. Practice your movement technique first. Right now, it's good enough if you can run away from a strong enemy. Cultivation level can be boosted by pills, but techniques require repeated practice. Even Yang Zhenshuo, his mastery of the Yang family sword and wind and cloud steps was only at the proficient level, far from being perfect. As for the even more difficult seeking truth technique, it took him a full half-month to grasp its basics, far more difficult than the initial heart-clearing technique. Currently, Yang Zhenshuo maintains a combination of absorption and pills every 3 days, resulting in rapid growth of his internal energy and spiritual power. His spiritual power has reached the 10th level of the fetal breathing stage. His martial arts cultivation realm has reached the 4th level of the innate grandmaster. He had been an innate grandmaster for a long time, but after reaching that level, martial arts cultivation slowed down considerably, requiring constant refinement of his internal energy and true ki, a slow and arduous process. However, after using the absorption technique, he no longer needed to refine his internal energy. Absorbing from a ki refining stage demon beast at once caused his internal energy to surge dramatically. Combined with the seeking truth technique to refine his true ki, he quickly reached the 4th level of the innate grandmaster. Cultivation with maxed out resources is so satisfying, Yang Genshuo exclaimed inwardly. These are all resources accumulated step by step by the Yang family. At least foundation establishment and divine transformation realms are no problem, everything has been arranged as quickly as possible. Brother Shuo, what sect or school do we belong to? Which family do we inherit from? Taoism or Confucianism? Tianzhe knew that following Yang Genshuo could cultivate miraculous abilities, but he still didn't know what lineage it belonged to. The Yang family. Yang Genshuo's lips curled into a smile. That's pretty cool. He couldn't help but think that if he really attained immortality in the future, shouldn't he also take on some disciples to inherit some of his skills? He couldn't possibly be meditating every day, could he? That would be pointless. If he became an immortal, he'd find some fun for everyone every day. Yang family, so narcissistic. By the way, Brother Shuo, if you really intend to take action, I have a suggestion. Go ahead, Half-Life. I've played that game, so what? No, I mean, saving only half a life is best for our situation. How so? First, it can cover up your overly sophisticated methods, avoiding attracting the attention of the authorities. Second, he'll always need our help, which will put us in an invincible position. Third, too much gratitude can turn into enmity, thus maintaining a balance. Yang Genshuo thought for a moment and nodded. Makes sense. Yang Genshuo didn't know exactly how Li Chenfeng reported or negotiated, but the process was quick. The next day, Li Chenfeng came again. Mr. Yang, my teacher invites you to come over for a chat. Let's go. They took a plane to Kyoto. A black honky picked them up at the airport and drove them to the legendary Outer North Sea District. In the car, Yang Genshuo signed a long confidentiality agreement. The importance attached to it was evident. Upon reaching the courtyard, seeing the elderly man, still neatly dressed in his military green uniform, struggling to his feet, Yang Genshuo realized who this person was. It was Zhu, the second in command of the guard unit. Yang Genshuo had seen his introduction before. Back then, he was a spirited and resolute man. He never imagined he was now terminally ill. Yang Genshuo suddenly understood, no wonder he'd kept it so secret. If the outside world knew, it would cause a major upheaval. He just hadn't expected that Li Chenfeng, a person from the medical field, would have a teacher who is actually the second in command of the guard unit. Teacher, why are you up? Your body isn't strong enough to sustain this. It's alright. One must maintain decorum when meeting a respected person. Mr. Yang, please sit down. Although seriously ill, Zhu maintained his dignity as a lifelong military veteran, speaking with a Sichuan accent. Yang Genshuo sensed his condition and couldn't help but admire him. He's relying solely on willpower to keep going. He's a tough old man. Afraid I'll underestimate him. Yang Genshuo could feel the pain in Zhu's body, but his expression remained unmoved. Old Zhu, you flatter me. I wouldn't call myself a master, I just have some savings from my ancestors to make a living, no need to be modest. Over the years, I've met many masters, and folk arts have a long and rich history. Mr. Yang, your family's traditional medicine saved me from the brink of death, so naturally you are a master. Then so be it. If I had known old Zhu was unwell, I would have offered my help long ago. Why did Team Leader Li have to come here so many times to test me? This is an old ailment of mine. It's been bothering me for years, but I still haven't gotten better. My old comrades are reluctant to see me go, and Shenfeng has been running around all these years. You're only 70. Your lifespan isn't over yet. There's still time. Upon hearing Yang Genshuo's words, a glimmer of hope flashed in old Zhu's eyes, but it was quickly concealed. Alice, life and death are common occurrences. If we can't force it, then so be it. At this moment, Li Chenfeng came over from the medical team with a stack of medical records. Mr. Yang, look at my teacher's medical records. Do you see if there are any suitable ancient medicines? No need, I can tell just by taking his pulse. Outside, the medical team had been watching for a long time. The attending physician, Bob, nearly died of anger upon hearing this. What do you take modern medicine for? If he hadn't known this man was the provider of that miraculous pill, his straightforward nature would have led him to say something. Old Zhu, however, didn't question it. Instead, he felt a surge of anticipation, because when modern medicine proved useless, one could only rely on the more mysterious ancient medicine. Yang Genshuo took the pulse, a wisp of divine sense scanning it. After a quick scan, he understood the situation perfectly. Divine sense was far more effective than any scanner. In his eyes, this mortal body was as transparent as if it were transparent, revealing no secrets whatsoever. Old Zhu was shot in the abdomen during his military service in his youth, suffered a gunshot wound, and likely also did underwater work, leaving him with lower body problems and lingering health issues. Years of high-intensity work have drained his energy and spirit, causing a deficiency in his vital energy and an imbalance in his 5 elements. His body collapsed overnight. Old Zhu, hiss Li Chenfeng, hiss Bob, hiss he diagnosed it all with just a pulse diagnosis? Isn't it miraculous? This single act ignited Old Zhu's hope even higher. Mr. Yang, is there any cure for me? There's medicine. Although he didn't understand medicine, he knew about drugs. He knew exactly what drugs were for what. Please, sir, save my teacher. Li Chenfeng almost knelt down again, but Yang Genshuo caught him in time. Old Zhu looked even more expectant. Who wants to die? The higher one's position and power, the less they want to die. They always have things to do. Yang Genshuo, seeing that he had completely aroused the desires of both men, smiled inwardly. He had considered many possibilities, but he hadn't expected it to be Old Zhu, the second in command of the military. If it were him, he'd have the latest shipborne anti-aircraft guns and various models of Dongfang missiles, as well as that behemoth universally acknowledged as the most lethal weapon in modern warfare. Seeing Yang Genshuo pondering, Li Chenfeng quickly said, the ancestral ancient medicine is extremely precious, each use reduces the supply. Mr. Yang, please feel free to make any requests, we will never let you suffer any loss. I do indeed have some requests, but I don't know if it's convenient. Speak freely. Yang Genshuo was about to speak, but then felt that making such a request would seem like he was courting death. What would a company boss need this stuff for? Would he really transport it to a powerful corporation and then take it away with his storage ring? And then it would just disappear? Would that be tantamount to telling the military that he's a cultivator? Moreover, the international community is currently speculating about which peace envoy stole the equipment from the western battlefield, and both sides have stopped fighting and are holding meetings every day to review the situation. This proves once again that there are only permanent interests, not permanent enemies. When a common ground emerges, enemies can become allies. Yang Genshuo dared to say that if he went there again, there would definitely be a trap waiting for him. Who knows what hidden laser weapons might be there? Asking for military equipment now would be tantamount to exposing himself. Inappropriate. Very inappropriate. Forget it, the time isn't right. We'll talk about it another day. I brought several kinds of medicine with me today, some of which will help Elder Zhu's illness. Yang Genshuo took out a first-grade nourishing vitality pill from his backpack. This was a genuine cultivator refined pill. Although it was only first grade, it was still a level stronger than the solidifying essence and restoring vitality pill. However, this thing had no therapeutic effect. It only replenished vital energy and regulated the body. For keeping someone alive, it was definitely a good pill. Today wasn't the time to ask for equipment, there would be other opportunities later. As long as he followed Yan Zhi's half-life principle, that opportunity was always in his hands. He cut the nourishing vitality pill in half. Elder Zhu, take this. This medicine can restore your vital energy. Bob from the medical team couldn't help but say. We require the medication to be tested before we can give it to you. I trust Mr. Yang, he's not a bad guy. Old Zhu took the medicine and swallowed it in one gulp. Then, he closed his eyes comfortably. When he opened his eyes again, 12 hours had passed. Old Zhu stood up on his own, feeling his whole body regain its strength. Although the lesions were still faintly painful, it was bearable. He felt like he had been reborn. Mr. Yang is truly a master. Old Zhu's voice became louder, and then he laughed heartily. Chenfeng, bring the wine, I must toast Mr. Yang tonight. His teacher, please don't say that, Mr. Yang. Your illness has only been relieved. you still need to take medication long term. You shouldn't drink alcohol, not at all. Moderate drinking is good for old Zhu's illness, Yang Genshuo chuckled. But it has to be our factory's wine. Tonight, the guests and hosts enjoyed themselves immensely, and Yang Genshuo became a master in old Zhu's eyes. Especially his unsolicited generosity, which earned the utmost respect from old Zhu and Li Chenfin. That evening, after Yang Genshuo left in his car, old Zhu stood by the window and said, "Chenfin, as long as it doesn't violate principles, give Mr. Yang as much help as possible. Your department will be counting on him in the future." "I understand, teacher." He was old, but he wasn't senile. Yang Genshuo's move was epic-making. If one could decipher Yang Genshuo's prescription, the medical field would surely be shaken. It's just that what he's asking for seems a bit difficult to say. He's embarrassed to tell me what it is. He can't possibly want a fighter jet from me, can he? How could that be? Perhaps some strange requests, but we'll have more dealings in the future, and I'll probably find out. By the way, teacher, should I arrange for someone to secretly investigate this batch of medicine he has? His skills are far superior to the people I give you. Don't try to teach him. Old Zhu had spent his life in the military and had a sharp eye. He could tell just by feeling that Yang Genshuo's skills were absolutely terrifying. Being discovered would be tantamount to ending his own life. After this interlude, Yang Genshuo continued his diligent training. He wanted to reach a level where he could make demands on Zhu Lao on equal footing, only then could he obtain the essence of those modern technological weapons. As time passed, in this year, Yang Shi followed the instructions of the heavenly secret talisman to find his master. Possessing the talent of rift travel, heavenly level, he discovered a special rift in the Liang dynasty. At that moment, he suddenly understood something: the Danai dynasty is not special. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 358: The Earthcore Clan, Liu Wuhan. Because Yang Genshuo needed to create talismans, he adjusted the time flow to 1 year in the cultivation world, which is equivalent to 10 days in the modern world. Nearly 20 days had passed for him, while Yang Shi had been gone for less than 2 years. Having missed the news of his grandchildren's birth, he finally found a special path. He had been searching between 2 dynasties, but this time, the Feng family's time travel tunnel to the Danai dynasty gave Yang Shi a new perspective. His master, Liu Wuhan, was not heartless. On the contrary, he doted on Zihun. In the words of his ancestor, Liu Wuhan was a doting father. From the moment he began learning martial arts from Liu Wuhan, he always mentioned Zihun, his every sentence revolving around Ma Zihun. Years ago, seeing that Yang Shi already possessed the power to protect Zihun, and having nothing more to teach, he went to find his own path in martial arts. 80 years had passed. The world had changed drastically, and he hadn't returned. Yang Shi once believed his master had died in the war. But the heavenly secret talisman revealed a path to survival, proving his master was alive. Therefore, Yang Shi changed his approach. Master loves Zihun very much? If you were in one of the 2 great dynasties, is it possible that he hasn't returned home all these years? Almost impossible. Unless Master went to another place and can't come back. Yang Shi floated 100 miles below the lava sea of the Liang dynasty, watching the faint purple light flicker in the endless depths, the space inside like a dream. The depths of the Zhuanghe are unfathomable, shifting between reality and illusion. Yang Shi murmured the revelation of the heavenly secret talisman, then clenched his fist. This is it. After arriving here, a divine secret told him he had found the right place. The Danai dynasty isn't special. The Liang dynasty also has special rifts connecting to other worlds. Yang Shi deciphered the secrets of heaven, finding a special rift leading to the earth's core. Incense offerings plus 100. Good heavens, no one in the Liang dynasty discovered it, but Yang Shi found it. However, at the bottom of such a deep lava sea, only those at the golden core stage can enter. Yang Shi's previous physical body certainly wouldn't have been able to. However, after failing to break through to the Nirvana realm, his body, reshaped by absorbing the essence of 2 great demonic beasts, was still much stronger than before. Only a half-step Nirvana realm cultivator could venture so far into the seabed of this magma sea. Ancestor, I'm going in. Please bless me. I promised Zihun I'd bring Master home. No matter how dangerous it is, I'll try. Do what you want to do. Yang Shi had survived a great ordeal, but his days were numbered. Yang Genshuo hoped he wouldn't have any regrets. Yang Shi's body shone with a ghostly blue light, as if he had grown a special skin, and he entered the terrifying special rift. Whoosh! The violent special turbulence blew, tearing apart everything in its path within the rift. Crossing a special rift was extremely dangerous, with only 1 in 100 surviving. Yang Fu had once asked the guards of the special rift in Zhangyang City's demon realm. Those who survived were all incredibly lucky, while most demons who entered the special rift died in the special turbulence. Yang Shi's blue skin was as smooth as fish skin, allowing him to move swiftly and unaffected by the special turbulence. This is a heavenly level talent. It's incredible. Although Yang Shi hadn't advanced to nirvana, he had absorbed 2 great talents, the Eye of Death, from the Savage Bull, and the Rift Traverse, from the Rift Beast, both extremely useful. Watching Yang Shi constantly traversing the rifts, Yang Genshuo suddenly had a flash of inspiration. That's it. If Yang Fu borrows Yang Shi's talent, wouldn't they be able to travel from the special rift near Zhangyang City into the demon realm? That way, they could find Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng. That broken teleportation array has been under construction for so many years and still isn't working properly. Why not just go down directly? This discovery delighted Yang Genshuo. At least they wouldn't be helpless like before. Or, I could have Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng find the location of this special rift, and I'd lend this talent to Qiangwei so they can climb up themselves. Both options were viable. To operate this well, we first need to figure out the location of the special rift. Over the years, Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng have been collecting information, even obtaining a map of the demon realm, so their location is very clear. Yang Genshuo wanted to tell Yang Fu, but after glancing at him, he saw that Yang Fu was still in seclusion. He then turned his spiritual sense to look at Yang Fushuo, who was also busy. Yang Fushuo is now the big boss of Kitten Tower and is also very busy. Never mind, let Yang Qiangjin go to Zhangyang City first. Yang Qiangjin was incubating the extinction phoenix egg she had obtained from the Jin family in the backyard of the Yang family. She sat cross-legged on a futon, wearing a long robe of azure lotus color, her hair casually tied up with a silver ribbon, and her brows revealed a heroic spirit. She held the superior grade treasure, phoenix blood token, and a phoenix spirit flew around the egg. Wisps of pure fire spirit energy rose, and a crack slowly opened on the egg. Huh? Is this egg finally about to hatch? The Ember Phoenix is a high-level demon race, a subspecies born from the union of the top-tier demon beast phoenix and a human. It is a noble among demons, possessing the power of the phoenix in its bloodline, and is extremely skilled in fire-based demon arts, capable of suppressing evil spirits. After death, the Ember Phoenix will turn into an egg and fall into deep sleep, now requiring a fire-based spiritual treasure to awaken it. Yang Qiangjin has been hatching for many years. Today, a crack has finally appeared. We can't disturb this. Yang Genshuo looked around, but no one had time to go to Zhangyang City. Busy, everyone's busy. Yang Genshuo temporarily put the matter aside. Anyway, the crack has been there for hundreds of years and can't be moved. It's not too late to go after everyone is done. Let Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei cultivate in the demon realm for a while longer. He looked at Yang Shi again, who was still traversing through the special rift. After traversing for a full day, Yang Shi emerged from the special rift. He arrived in a dark purple world. The Yang family descendants have arrived in the Earth's core region for the first time, opening up a new map and increasing their knowledge. Incense offerings plus 100, more incense. We don't have enough. With increased merit, the blessing effect is better, and incense is in high demand. Devouring a golden core stage demon beast requires a full 1000 incense points, but the returns are extremely high. The absorbed talents can be borrowed by any member of the Yang family. Yang Genshuo glanced at the incense required to borrow the Rift Travel, heavenly level, talent. So expensive 500 points, 200 more expensive than Eye of Death, heavenly level. They really eat incense. It's almost as much as borrowing Yang Qiangao's luck once. Yang Genshuo summarized that normally, borrowing a heavenly level talent costs 300 incense points, an earthly level talent costs 100, and a mortal level talent only costs 50 points, the lowest among miracle talents. Yang Genshuo glanced at Yang Qiangjing's corpse retriever, immortal level talent again. The first immortal level talent among Yang family descendants, It required a whopping 1,000 incense points. You need something incredibly profitable to use this talent, like finding an immortal emperor's corpse. Just retrieve it. Yang Genshuo wanted to use his descendants talent, but that would require 10 times the incense points, an astronomical figure. After the last promotion for Yang Shi, he only had 28,000 incense points left. I wonder what new incense point acquisition methods there are. Thinking this, Yang Shi slowly entered this world. The air was filled with complex metallic smells. He narrowed his eyes, watching the rising fire spiritual energy distort his vision. The temperature here was extremely high. Standing here, at least a foundation establishment cultivator could endure it. A key refining cultivator would likely have their spiritual energy pierced by the high temperature and eventually spontaneously combust. Yang Shi didn't rush around. Instead, he extended his spiritual sense to observe his surroundings. The ground of this world is incredibly hard. Years of high temperatures have forged it into this form. Looking around, the entire Earth Core Clan world was filled with dark purple stones, devoid of any other color. Yang Shi squatted down and touched them. This stone material can be considered second-grade fire elemental spiritual material. It's perfectly fine for forging high-grade magic weapons. The Demon Wind Forest is desperately short of fire elemental spiritual materials, and the number of fire cultivators has dwindled in recent years. The few remaining fire cultivators have all gone into alchemy, making the weapon forging lineage extremely weak. The Donai dynasty can be considered a weapon forging wasteland, lacking both spiritual materials and traditions. Many of their magic weapons are now purchased from the Liang dynasty, and occasionally Yang Fu would purchase some from the Lingmiao continent and have his ancestors send them over. Whether it's Yang Shi, Yang Fu Zhen, or Yang Fuking, their strongest magic weapons are still the Bat Yang Fushuo brought from the Dragon God Immortal Palace. If we could cut some and transport them back, it could solve the shortage of fire elemental spiritual materials for Bright City. Yang Shi subconsciously considered the problem from the perspective of the Bright City Lord. Yang Shi's eyes flickered slightly, and a sword light appeared out of thin air. Whoosh! A large chunk of dark purple stone beneath Yang Shi's feet was sliced off. Divine ability, Heart Sword. With Yang Shi's many years of experience at the divine realm, he could now unleash a sword strike with a single thought. This was his innate divine ability, extremely sharp. Yang Genshuo also glanced at the stone's description card. Spiritual material, obsidian, rank, second tier, attributes, earth and fire, a material widely found in the Earth's core region, containing abundant fire spiritual energy. Items made from this material typically possess both earth and fire attributes, and are relatively hard and heavy. Not bad, this stuff is pretty good. We can get some over here and build me a sauna, Yang Genshuo chuckled. Besides mechanical arts, his favorite skill now is spirit construction, which felt like playing Minecraft. The construction process was very stress-relieving. Yang Shi nodded upon seeing the item card, released by the ancestor. Obsidian has a nice name. Yang Shi walked along, using his heart sword to cut off pieces of obsidian and placing them into his storage ring, a feeling reminiscent of when he led his people to develop the Demon Wind Forest. Back then, everyone was dirt poor, and everything was a treasure. Even second-grade medicinal herbs were precious. The rapid development of the Donai dynasty in recent years was thanks to the efforts of generations of people who had salvaged the Demon Wind Forest. Whoosh! After cutting through a piece of obsidian at his feet, Yang Shi's sword energy was blocked, and he stopped. Looking at the gap, he saw a sword mark on a stone emitting a faint earthy yellow light. He crouched down to examine it. It's actually a rare gold type ore. This earth core region is so rich in minerals. Similarly, in the Donai dynasty, with its mild climate most suitable for the growth of spiritual plants, ores were extremely scarce. One of the reasons for the decline of weapon crafting. With a thought, Yang Shi drew a circle with his heart sword, completely cutting out the ore. Spiritual material, golden soul crystal, rank, second tier, attribute, metal, a common ore in the Earth's core region, rich in golden spiritual energy. Weapons forged using golden soul crystal are not only incredibly sharp but also possess extraordinary durability. This Earth's core region has some amazing things. Second-tier spiritual materials are right on the ground, practically free. Yang Genshuo thought of a question. How powerful must the Earth's core clan living here be? The spiritual energy concentration here is stronger than on the Spirit Misty continent, clearly nurturing many powerful beings. I have to be careful. Besides the large amount of obsidian and common metal ores on the ground, Yang Shi also observed that the sky in the Earth's core region was composed of smoke, with countless glowing particles floating within, providing this world with a light like the sun. Instinctively, Yang Shi sensed that the smoke in the sky possessed extremely vast spiritual power. If he recklessly rushed into the high altitude, he might be injured by this smoke. Yang Shi observed his environment and slowly moved forward. Soon, he saw a small patch of magma, bubbling and gurgling inside. Yang Shi sensed some life and slowly approached. Boom. 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 4 stones sprang from the lava, piling up like upright stone centipedes. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. They made strange sounds Yang Shi couldn't understand, then surrounded him. Clearly, these were the Earth Core clan. Yang Genshuo had been watching closely, clicking on their character cards: name, Babo Guji, identity. Earth Core clan, lifespan 360/1000, spiritual root, stone heart, realm, foundation establishment level 1, comprehension 0, luck 10, talent, earth rock body, earth grade. Of the 4 stone centipedes, the strongest was this one called Babo Guji, but even he was only at the foundation establishment stage and posed no threat to Yang Shi. They all possessed a single talent, earth rock mass, earth level, a unique talent of creatures from the Earth's core. They are a race that grows from the Earth's core, possessing long lifespans, immense strength, and immunity to 90% of fire and earth magic. They can advance without cultivation, hence their laziness. No spiritual roots? What does stone heart mean? This race is different from humans, demons, and monsters, such high lifespans. Even a foundation establishment stage Earth Core race member has 1,000-year lifespan. I'm so envious, these things don't even need cultivation. Yang Genshuo could understand what they were saying, as it appeared as subtitles. Yang Genshuo used manifestation to directly synchronize the subtitles with Yang Shi. Dad, he's so ugly, so soft and squishy. He smells kind of sweet. I feel like he'll smell even sweeter if I sit on him for a while. Don't make a fuss. This is the most terrifying human cultivator. Did you also fall out of the special rift? Among them, the largest, Babo Guji, seemed to know something about humans. Yang Shi keenly noticed something. Also? You mean also? Someone else came through the special rift. He was overjoyed. However, the 4 Earth Core clan members couldn't understand what he was saying, only muttering incoherently. Yang Shi couldn't communicate with them using his divine sense either. They seemed unable to use spiritual sense. Language barrier. Yang Shi could only seek help from the ancestor. Yang Genshuo suddenly remembered something. Right, isn't the Earth Core domain where those 2 weapon refiners on Divine Craftsman Mountain of the Heavenly Mystery Sect built their weapon refining production line? The Heavenly Mystery Sect has everything. A language problem can definitely be solved. The Heavenly Mystery Sect's various small worlds must have different ways of communication. After hearing the ancestor's call, Yang Qiang immediately recited a spell called Communication Technique, which Yang Genshuo quickly gave to Yang Shi. Yang Shi was slightly taken aback. Ancestor, I don't have spiritual power to cultivate spells. Good heavens, a language problem directly trapped Yang Shi. Cultivators are so flexible, they have so many tricks up their sleeves. As Yang Shi bared his teeth, Babo Guji realized he couldn't understand and pulled him along. Come with me, I know someone who understands our language. The 4 Earth Core clan members weren't aggressive, which reassured Yang Shi, but he still felt a pang of regret. I wonder if I can extract the Earth Core clan talent from them. Yang Shi followed the 4 upright, long stones to the outside of a cave. From a distance, Yang Shi sensed a familiar aura. Hey, old man, someone just like you has arrived. Speaking gibberish we can't understand. A person? There are people here? Don't tease this old man. A bald old man staggered out, a broken sword hanging from his waist. He spoke the Earth Core clan language, but upon hearing it, Yang Shi's eyes instantly turned red. He leaped past the 4 Earth Core clan members and knelt before them. Master, Liu Wuhan was slightly taken aback, then looked at Yang Shi in disbelief. Yang Shi, Master, I'm late. Chapter 359 Treasures of the Earth's Core. The 2 old men clasped hands, overwhelmed with excitement. Yang Shi, you even have white hair. Master, you too. Oh, Master, you're bald. It's from being roasted. It won't grow back. It's a bit hot here. Master, how did you get here? I've been searching for you for so many years. Upon hearing this, Liu Wuhan's heart tightened, and he grabbed Yang Shi's shoulders. Oh no. You've also wandered into this god-forsaken place. We're going to be trapped here to die. What about my Zihan? How is she, Master? Don't worry, Zihan is fine. I have supernatural powers that can traverse spatial rifts and take you back. Supernatural powers? You mean, superpowers? What are superpowers? It's the next realm after the innate Grandmaster, the superpower realm. We all cultivate the divine realm. Could it be that Yang Shi was startled? Could it be that his master had chosen a different path in martial arts cultivation? Just as Xiao Jian said, the next realm after the innate Grandmaster isn't necessarily the divine power realm, but another realm altogether. If there are other realms, will their lifespan be longer? He chatted with his master about cultivation levels with great anticipation. After some discussion and experimentation, oh, the superpower realm is a name you came up with yourself? Isn't that still a supernatural power? I think my name sounds better than your divine realm. Liu Wuhan was quite proud of himself. Yang Shi was speechless. His master had given him a big surprise right off the bat. However, seeing that his master's mental state was still good, although he was old, at least he hadn't collapsed. Master, have you been alone all these years? No, there are still so many Lava Clan members here. Let me introduce you. This is Stone Father, this is Stone Mother, this is Stone Child, and this is Stone Daughter. Master, they are called the Earth Core Clan, Yang Shi said quietly. I think Lava Clan sounds better. Liu Wuhan was still very proud of his naming ability. The four long, thin stones of the Earth Core Clan outside were extremely anxious seeing the two shaking hands and shedding tears. Old man, what are you saying? What are you babbling about? Is something fun to tell you? Hurry up and talk to us, or we'll drill a hole under your bed tonight and bring lava over to scald your butt. Liu Wuhan chuckled and said in the language of the subterranean race, this is my son-in-law. I'm leaving to go back to see my daughter. Huh? The four subterranean race members were shocked. Then, Shizi hesitated for a moment and said, you don't have many years left, don't make a fuss. Liu Wuhan, he was so angry he almost tore Shizi apart. Fortunately, these four subterranean race members had always had a good relationship with Liu Wuhan. Hearing that Yang Shi came from the human world, they went to prepare some subterranean specialties for him. Yang Shi and Liu Wuhan's meeting wasn't as sad as he had expected. Perhaps it was Liu Wuhan's optimism that infected Yang Shi, and the two talked for a very long time. Most of the time, Yang Shi told Liu Wuhan about his daughter, Zihan. Only after the old man was satisfied with his story did he begin to speak of the Yang family and the Donai dynasty. Hearing about the changes in the Donai dynasty over the years, Liu Wuhan was deeply moved. Back then, the Donai dynasty was in turmoil, the environment was terrible, there was no place for martial artists to hide. As I wondered, I ended up in the Liang dynasty, where I lived for many years, broke through to the superpower realm, and with my confidence greatly increased, I went to search for the legendary fire treasure, but I was accidentally ambushed and fell into a sea of lava. When I woke up, I was here, and I've been here for 60 years, Liu Wuhan sighed deeply. When he came here, he was still in his prime, enduring severe injuries, and even survived in this world because of the fire treasure. Now, seeing his old friend again, he was already in his twilight years. Alice, time flies. I never imagined you would transform the Donai dynasty into this state, and I never thought I would see you before my time. Looking at his sorrowful master, Yang Shi tightly grasped his hand. Master, I'll take you back tomorrow. His talent meant he could easily carry someone through the spatial rift. After the initial excitement of their meeting, Liu Wuhan had calmed down. Hearing this, he raised an eyebrow. No rush? Now that you're here, there are many treasures that the Great Nai dynasty doesn't have. You can take them all. They can be your help in the future. Oh? I see that the stones here are all second-grade spiritual materials, and spiritual mines are everywhere. It's indeed rich in immortal resources. What you're saying is obvious. Your master has been here for 60 years and has seen far too many treasures. Moreover, the Lava Clan is naturally lazy and honest, and doesn't like to fight. Many treasures haven't been unearthed. We can take a batch of treasures back. It can be considered my last legacy to you, Master. Please don't. Liu Wuhan was already 147 years old this year, 25 years older than Yang Shi. Both were at the divine realm, and couldn't escape the 150-year lifespan limit. It's alright. I tried to break through twice before, and failed both times. I've long since given up on it. Liu Wuhan was also at the great perfection of the divine realm. As a young and renowned innate grandmaster, his talent was considerable, at least much stronger than Yang Shi, who didn't have an ancestor to provide any advantages. He probably had about 2/3 of Yang Fujian's talent. Yang Shi nodded, not saying much. The hurdle of martial arts cultivation was immense. It seemed as if the entire world was making things difficult for martial arts cultivators. Immortal cultivators could easily reach the foundation establishment stage and enjoy a lifespan of 300 years, but for martial arts cultivators, it was an insurmountable chasm. The two tacitly avoided mentioning this topic again, instead discussing the Earth's core region. Liu Wuhan described many aspects of the local customs and conditions. Among them, the most important point about the Earth's core region was its inexhaustible supply of spiritual minerals. This place has the best forging materials in the world. According to the stones of the Lava clan, the ancient human ancestor forged 3 immortal weapons here, overwhelming all other races. The Earth Core clan is also one of the very few races that wasn't wiped out by humanity and has lived in this paradise ever since. Immortal weapons. Yang Shi heard this term for the first time, but Yang Genshuo was hearing it for the second time. Isn't the immortal chef of the Earth Spirit Pavilion a reincarnation of an immortal weapon? Could it be that his original form was also forged here? Then the immortal chef must really like some of the spiritual materials here. This was Yang Fu's good friend, and also the one with the clearest goal, to restore the glory of immortal weapons. The immortal chef's recovery of strength wasn't so much related to his cultivation, but mainly to eating good food. The more he ate, the stronger he recovered. Therefore, when many people sought favors from the immortal chef, bringing good spiritual materials usually ensured success. Find some good spiritual materials in the Earth Core region and leave them in Yang Qiangjin's storeroom to feed the immortal chef in the future. For a family to prosper, it's not just about the diligent cultivation of its members. It's also about having its own circle of friends. When you have fellow Daoists all over the world, who would dare to mess with you, making good connections is never a bad thing. Liu Wuhan told Yang Shi a lot about the Earth Core region, as well as the treasures he had discovered in the past 60 years. Below that valley, there is a natural lava waterfall, flowing with a gentle fire spirit energy. Many lava tribes like to drink there, and each time they drink, their cultivation level increases. I guess that water must be a treasure. We can collect more and take it with us. Upstream of the waterfall grows a special material called blazing fire grass, a 3rd-grade medicinal herb, but the lava tribes don't know how to refine pills. They only eat it raw. We can collect some and take it with us. Beneath this mountain, there is a metal-type spiritual vein, stretching for dozens of miles, producing a mid-grade spirit stone with metal-type Dao essence, and, as Liu Wuhan spoke of the treasures here, Yang Shi was already itching to get his hands on them. Wait a minute, Master. A metal-type spirit vein? Mid-grade spirit stones? This is a strategic resource. The entire Danai dynasty only has one small spirit vein, mainly producing low-grade spirit stones, with a small amount of mid-grade spirit stones. It's been almost completely mined out in recent years. If a new spirit vein isn't discovered, the Danai dynasty will have to exchange various goods for spirit stones from the Liang dynasty. This place is remote, so this spirit vein hasn't caught the attention of those big shots from the Lava clan, but what about the Earth Core clan living nearby? Don't they see it? Oh, they just take a bite when they have nothing to do, then go home and soak in their lava pools for a good nap. The Lava clan is very lazy. Most of the rocks don't have any ambition. This, Yang Shi was somewhat surprised. This would be impossible in human society. Once there's any treasure, everyone wants to possess it, and anyone who disagrees will fight. According to Liu Wuhan, the subterranean race here is very laid back. They eat and drink when they're hungry, and when they have nothing to do, they just soak in the lava and sleep soundly. They have absolutely no competitive spirit. Yang Genshuo could understand this quite well. With their long lifespans, they can automatically cultivate by soaking in lava. They have no survival pressure at all, so naturally they become lazy. If you receive enough money to live on every month, eat and drink for free, and live forever, who would still go to school to be a workaholic? You can just lie at home playing games, reading books, watching dramas, and going on trips now and then. Isn't that great? The subterranean race, the #1 anti-workaholic race. Yang Genshuo smiled. This race is quite interesting. Now I finally understand why the Earth Core clan hasn't appeared in the Blazing Sun dynasty for so many years. Why would they go out to venture into a strange place when they're perfectly content staying at home? This place is completely different from the myriad demon domain. Resources are abundant here, the Earth Core clan doesn't seem to be numerous, and their ancestors were friends with humans, so they won't invade humans. The Blazing Sun dynasty is really lucky, they don't have to worry about being attacked from behind by alien races. Yang Shi and Liu Wuhan stayed here for 3 days. They collected a large amount of grade 3 spiritual materials, mostly ores, some of which could be made into fire-type spiritual ink for drawing grade 3 fire-type talismans. They also collected a lot of fire spirit liquid from under the waterfall that Liu Wuhan mentioned. Fire spirit liquid, heaven and earth spiritual object. It is a liquid fire formed in a place containing fire, accompanied by innate fire spiritual energy. After consumption, it can directly increase the upper limit of fire spiritual power. Long-term consumption can slightly improve the aptitude of fire spiritual roots. It can also be used as a material for alchemy. Yang Shi took all the fire spirit liquid from the pool under the waterfall. 10 large barrels were filled and stuffed into storage rings. This can greatly increase the cultivation speed of fire-type cultivators in my Yang family. It's perfect for Yang Qiangjin. These 10 large barrels are enough for Yang Qiangjin to drink for at least 100 years. With such good materials, I wonder what kind of good pills Yang Fushuo can refine. By the way, Yang Fushuo is also a fire cultivator. Let him drink some too. That kid keeps complaining about his poor talent and inability to cultivate. It's so annoying. In Yang Genshuo's opinion, Yang Fushuo's problem was that he had too many miscellaneous matters and didn't focus on cultivation. However, the Kitten Tower was the main source of income for the Yang family, and he still had to control it. Consider this, fire spirit liquid, a reward for Yang Fushuo's dedication to the family business. As for the spirit vein that Liu Wuhan mentioned that could produce mid-grade spirit stones, Yang Shi went to check it out. It wasn't very large and belonged to the category of small spirit veins. A mix of low-grade and mid-grade spirit stones, the quality is excellent, and most importantly, this is the first time I've seen spirit stones with attributes. It's important to know that both the lower dynasties and the Lingmiao continent produce universal spirit stones without attributes, usable regardless of the type of spiritual power cultivated. These are necessities for cultivators. These metal attribute spirit stones can only be used by cultivators who cultivate metal. Can this stuff be used as currency? Won't it depreciate? Yang Genshuo was slightly worried. Too many restrictions would affect circulation. At worst, we can sell them cheaper later. 2 for 1 shouldn't be a problem. This small metal attribute spirit vein, a mix of low-grade and mid-grade, could bring the Yang family a huge sum of money if fully excavated. Yang Genshuo conservatively estimated a profit of at least 50,000 mid-grade spirit stones. However, they couldn't take it now. The spirit vein was incredibly hard. If Yang Shi were to mine it, the efficiency would be very low, taking several years. We need a golden core cultivator to come and refine the spirit vein, and it would be best to take the whole thing away. Selling it as a whole would fetch a good price. Yang Shi couldn't take it with him, but he managed to cut down 20 mid-grade gold-type spirit stones and store them in his storage ring. Brother Ding cultivates gold magic. Take some back for him. 1 mid-grade gold-type spirit stone is enough for a golden core stage cultivator to cultivate for a month. Yang Shi glanced back at the golden spiritual vein. I will come back, master. I'll take you home. Yang Shi grabbed Liu Wuhan, his body radiating blue light, and jumped into the spatial rift. Bright City, Yang family courtyard. Ouch! Qiangjang choked on his own saliva again. Is Qiangjang still not eating well today? He's so thin and eats so little. Qianglin and Qiangyuan, you two shouldn't be flying around on your birds. You'll make Qiangjang catch a cold. Liu Zihan held 1-year-old Yang Qiangjang, doting on him, afraid he might be uncomfortable. Yang Qianglin and Yang Qiangyuan jumped down from the large bird on the roof and pinched Yang Qiangjang's little cheeks. Little brother, you're so delicate. Jingjing can crawl all over the place by herself, but you still need grandma to carry you. My mom says I was raised by monsters when I was little. Liu Zihan rolled her eyes at them. Go away, how can you compare to Qiangjang? He's not healthy, while you two are as strong as little tigers. And this little chubby one, he's like a little bear. Liu Zihan lifted her leg, and a chubby little girl hung on her leg, giggling. Yang Qiangjing was naturally healthy. Yang Qiangjing, on the other hand, was weak and sickly from childhood, and needed spiritual energy to regulate his body. He blinked his little eyes at Yang Qiangjing at his grandmother's feet. Thud. Yang Qiangjing suddenly slipped and fell off Liu Zihan's leg, landing on her bottom with a thud. Hey, Yang Qianzhang laughed. Yang Qianjing scrambled up and skillfully hung on her grandmother's leg again. She seemed to be used to sudden falls. Oh, poor child, Liu Zihan hugged Yang Qianzhang tightly. This child was born with a hard life, and those around him often suffered misfortune. After grandma is gone, who'll hold you every day? Liu Zihan sighed, the wrinkles at the corners of her eyes deepening. Although she was a grandmaster-level martial artist, at this age, her body was no longer functional, having degenerated to the level of an ordinary person. Qianglin, tell the ancestor to ask your grandfather to come back. If he can't be found, then forget it. As Liu Zihan said this, the door opened. Zihan, an old voice called out tremulously. Chapter 360 Reunion followed by parting. Zihan, hearing that unfamiliar yet somewhat familiar voice, Liu Zihan's heart skipped a beat. She hugged Yang Qianzhang and slowly turned around. She saw Liu Wuhan. For a moment, before her expression changed, she opened her mouth, but before she could speak, tears streamed down her cheeks like two bursting dams. Words failed her. Liu Zihan frantically wiped away her tears, but they wouldn't stop. Father, she cried, her voice trembling with grievance, like an abandoned little girl. She had imagined this scene countless times in her dreams, what she would say to her father, but now, at this moment, she could only utter one word before exhausting all her strength. Liu Wuhan felt the same way. He had completely forgotten the opening lines he and Yang Shi had discussed all the way. Yang Qianglin obediently took his younger brother away, and Yang Qianglin pulled her younger sister down from Liu's lap. Liu Wuhan walked over, each step extra forceful, his pace quickening, the distance between them growing ever closer. Finally, Liu Wuhan gently embraced his Zihan. At this moment, all the unspoken words no longer mattered. He patted Zihan's back softly. Zihan, Daddy's back, Daddy, you've aged so much. Liu Zihan's voice choked with sobs. You too. When I left, you were just a little girl. Liu Wuhan stroked his daughter's silver hair, a pang of sadness flashing in his eyes. Daddy couldn't be there to watch you grow old. Daddy's sorry. I'll spend the rest of my time with you. While Liu Zihan cried loudly, releasing all her emotions at this moment. Yang Shi stood aside, watching the father and daughter reunite, feeling extremely relieved. Another unfinished business of his was missing. Yang Shi, having been given a second chance at life, wanted to make up for all his regrets. He didn't want to be unworthy of the gift bestowed upon him by fate. At this moment, he looked at the black spatial rift hanging high above the City of Light. Before the demon race arrives, I must eliminate this hidden danger for the Yang family. He wanted the Feng family to know that the Donai dynasty was not something they could mess with, nor was the Yang family. After reshaping his physical body with a modeled blood and ki of demon beasts, although he didn't reach the Nirvana realm, it prevented Yang Shi's blood and ki from decaying with age. Now, his blood and ki were powerful, and his combat strength exploded. Even Yang Fujian, who was also at the great perfection of the divine realm and cultivated both martial arts and magic, was no match for him. This was his current strength. It could be said that he was invincible below the golden core stage. According to Yang Genshuo's judgment, Yang Shi's combat strength in his normal state was roughly equivalent to 3 martial ones in the Dragon God Immortal Palace back then. It was about the same as the pseudo-core realm. However, because he had been in the divine realm for many years, he possessed numerous supernatural abilities, and after cultivating the Seeking Truth technique, he could activate an explosive Saiyan form, so his actual combat strength was unclear. The upper limit could not be measured. Ancestor, I wish to go to the Sky Garden to meet the Feng family. How should I proceed? Yang Shi knew his vision was limited to the Donai dynasty. Matters spanning worlds required the ancestor's control. Yang Genshuo, who was wiping away tears watching the father and daughter's reunion, heard Yang Shi's request. So hasty, ancestor, time waits for no one. Yang Shi felt a strong sense of urgency. He had spent nearly 2 years searching for Liu Wuhan, and was now 122 years old, with at most 28 years left to live. Yang Genshuo pondered for a moment. You are in the open, while the enemy is in the dark. We know nothing about the Sky Garden. Rushing there rashly will likely put you in a very passive position. Even with your current strength, you are no match for Feng Lian from that day. Feng Lian, a 5th-level golden core cultivator. Although the Yang family drove him away with talismanic techniques, his raw strength was absolutely overwhelming. Even Ding Zhen, the strongest in the Donai dynasty, was no match for him. Not to mention Yang Shi's current half-step Nirvana realm. Moreover, The Feng family has 3 golden core cultivators. Feng Lian also has an older brother with profound cultivation, and his son is a heavenly spiritual root cultivator. His talent must be exceptional, and even his wife's talent is very strong. Without blessing, spiritual essence, in this world, for cultivators to have a heavenly spiritual root offspring, besides having heaven-defying luck, both parents must be extremely talented. Feng Sun's father is likely a heavenly spiritual root cultivator, his mother wouldn't be far behind. If you go, you should at least be prepared to face 3 mid-golden core cultivators or even higher. Yang Shi fell silent upon hearing his ancestor's deduction. He couldn't do it. But then he looked up at the sky. Am I to leave this calamity to Fuking and Ziojian? If the demon race breaks through the boundary and the Feng family undermines us from behind, how will my bright city cope? Sigh, give the Danai dynasty another 200 years, no, 100 years. By then, we will fear nothing. Yang Shi sighed. The Danai dynasty rose rapidly, but back then, the demonic cultivators had ravaged it. Now, its overall strength has increased, and the foundation establishment stage cultivators have exploded. In terms of foundation establishment cultivators alone, he was confident that no dynasty could compare to the Danai dynasty, but in the golden core stage, it's still the same few people. These new generation cultivators need time. The next ones likely to break through to the golden core stage are Elder Chu Qiao of the Xuanxi sect and Yang Fuking. But to go from foundation establishment to golden core, one needs to fully comprehend the laws of heaven and earth, condense a wisp of one's own Dao into golden core key, attract the heavenly tribulation, withstand the tempering of the lightning tribulation, and then achieve a golden, indestructible pill in the Danshan. As the saying goes, a wisp of true Dao transforms into pill key, and the thunderclouds temper the golden core to appear. Condensing this wisp of Dao is the key. This process is extremely difficult. Cultivators lacking aptitude may spend decades trying to comprehend it, unable to condense this wisp of Dao, thus being trapped in the foundation establishment stage. Before foundation establishment, all that's needed is time and spirit stones, which everyone can accumulate. On the Lingmiao continent, even the worst 5 elemental root cultivators of the immortal clan can achieve foundation establishment and become a formal combat force in their family, as long as resources are plentiful. However, advancing to the golden core stage requires comprehension and talent. At least Yang Fuking hasn't even touched her own Dao yet. Time, just a little more time would be good, Yang Shi muttered to himself. It's unclear whether he was referring to the Danai dynasty or himself. Everyone wants more time. No one is willing to let their consciousness turn into darkness, and from then on, this world will no longer be related to them. In the past, Yang Genshuo was terrified whenever he thought about the day he would die. This world is broken and patched up, but there's always something he loves. Just like Elder Zhu, living to 70, is that enough? No. At this moment, Yang Genshuo looked at Yang Shi and understood why everyone pursued immortality. Liu Zihong and Liu Wuhan had countless things to say. Yang Shi gave them enough time to find Ding Zhen. He needed to find a way to deal with the enemy. The special rift hanging high in the sky was like the sword of Damocles, hovering over the great Nai dynasty, making Yang Shi feel uneasy every day. Bright City was now enormous, and the Xuanxi sect was located within it. The sect's territory lay on a floating boulder. This was still the #1 sect in the great Nai dynasty, teaching all cultivators without discrimination. The cultivation atmosphere was strong, and many talented individuals emerged. Compared to the beast-taming sect and the martial sect, it was more inclusive and benevolent, especially the new generation of sect leaders and elders, who were very open-minded, generously sharing all kinds of cultivation techniques without reservation. In addition, the Yang family would occasionally bring cultivation techniques from the Lingmiao continent to enrich the library, making the cultivation atmosphere extremely strong. Ding Zhen was on the main peak of the Xuanxi sect. Yang Shi leaped up and arrived at Ding Zhen's cultivation place. Brother Ding, I'm back. I have important news to tell you. You found Senior Liu. Yes, I found my master and discovered another special rift and a new small world hidden beneath the magma sea of the Blazing Sun dynasty. Oh? This trip must have been extremely dangerous. How were the alien races? Did you notify the Danghero sect and the Zhenhero sect? Hearing alien races, Ding Zhen felt almost the same way he did when he heard demonic cultivators. Both were dangerous creatures. Not at all. This race is called the Earth Core clan. They are gentle and peaceful, dislike fighting, and are as lazy as Blackie. Hearing the last sentence, Ding Zhen immediately understood. Oh, then they're not a threat. Not only are they not a threat, but they also possess extremely rich resources. Are you going to capture some Earth Core clan members to cultivate spiritual plants? Yang Shi opened his mouth, then pointed at Ding Zhen and chuckled. Brother Ding, you're joking again. That place is rich in minerals, possessing abundant fire and metal elemental spiritual materials, especially minerals for forging magical artifacts, which are readily available. Look, Yang Shi took out various specialty spiritual materials from his storage ring, all of them second and third grade. Ding Zhen took a deep breath. These are the spiritual materials that our Danai dynasty lacks most. If we had these things, we could definitely train high-level weapon refiners to forge magical artifacts for our cultivators, without having to exchange them all with the Liang dynasty. Yes, not only that, but our city walls can also be reinforced again. In addition, I also found an undeveloped spiritual vein there, where the spirit stones are all metal elemental. Yang Shi took out a mid-grade metal elemental spirit stone that he had chipped off. Ding Zhen's eyes lit up. Holding it in his hand, he slightly circulated his cultivation technique, absorbing the faint golden spiritual energy surrounding it into his body. Instantly, a powerful burst of metal elemental spiritual energy erupted from his body. Ding Zhen quickly formed several hand seals to contain this golden elemental spiritual energy and draw it into his danshan. After finishing his practice, Ding Zhen's eyes widened slightly in surprise. This mid-grade spirit stone contains metal elemental Dao essence, which is extremely beneficial to the cultivation of us metal elemental cultivators. Oh? Compared to ordinary mid-grade spirit stones, for me, it's twice as strong. I can absorb more Dao essence suitable for me to condense my own metal Dao. For foundation establishment stage metal elemental cultivators, using this kind of spirit stone will make it easier to advance to the golden core stage. That's interesting. Yang Shi pondered for a moment and knew that this thing would definitely be more popular with metal elemental cultivators than ordinary mid-grade spirit stones. Even a 10% increase in the probability of advancing to the golden core stage was extremely rare. Brother Ding, do you know the art of refining spiritual veins? If we refine that entire spiritual vein and bring it back, it can become the foundation of our bright city, opening a new path for metal element cultivators. Refining spiritual veins is a slow and meticulous process, not difficult, but Brother Yang is actually willing to share this spiritual vein. It's not sharing, it's operating. Giving things away for free not only won't have any effect, but it will also breed parasites. Putting them into circulation in the market will stimulate countless vitality, including these spiritual materials. We also need to operate and use them. Ding Zhen pondered for a while and understood what Yang Shi meant. He cupped his hands in greeting. After all these years, Brother Yang is still so far-sighted. Ding Zhen admires you. I only learned some superficial things from the ancestor. Ding Zhen was slightly envious. It was already a well-known fact in the Great Nai dynasty that the Yang family often received divine revelations from the ancestor. In that case, I'll have to go with you to the Earth Core clan's world. Refining the spiritual veins takes a long time, so I'll go and come back as soon as possible to avoid delaying things. Yes, not only you, but also bring more cultivators skilled in spirit mining techniques to dig up as much gold and fire spiritual material as possible. There might not be peaceful days in the future, and we need to have the ability to forge our own magical treasures. Yang Shi himself had mined enough for the Yang family to use for several years, but it certainly wouldn't be enough to repair the city and supply the cultivators of the Danai dynasty. He wanted to take advantage of this period of peace to lead cultivators to the Earth Core region to mine. Seeing Yang Shi and Ding Zhen planning this, Yang Genshuo's heart stirred. The divine craftsman mountain of the heavenly mystery sect is extremely skilled in forging. They can even forge spiritual artifacts. If we can learn even a little bit from them, it'll be enough for the Great Nai dynasty to take off in weapon crafting. It would be easy to surpass the Blazing Sun dynasty. By the way, Yang Qiangjing is talented in all the arts of cultivation. Besides studying mechanical arts with me as our main cultivation method, she can also learn forging techniques and even customize some magical treasures for me. For example, those peculiar remote controls that often appear in movies and TV shows, where pressing a button freezes the surrounding time. That way, I can steal their shipborne anti-aircraft guns from the U.S. aircraft carriers. Yang Genshuo chuckled. This was a perfect idea. Yang Qiang now had a good relationship with the senior brothers, Da Fan and Xiao Fan, from the Divine Craftsman Mountain. Besides basic assembly line processes, there were also things like electrical automation and photolithography technology to keep them in line. He wasn't worried that these two wouldn't produce good stuff. Let's continue to improve and make a final effort. Before the 10,000 demon domain shattered, the Great Nai dynasty was advancing rapidly, accumulating its foundation. Time fast forward, year 105, Yang Shi led many cultivators from the Shi sect back to the Earth's core region, mining spirit mines and scavenging spiritual materials. Ding Zhen began refining small metal-type spiritual veins. Yang Qiang obtained the weapon refining technique Earth refining technique, heaven level, from Divine Craftsman Mountain. The Yang family acquired its first heaven-level immortal cultivation skill, and its incense offerings increased by 500. Yang Shi placed Earth refining technique, heaven level, in the Shi sect's library. All Shi sect disciples could consult and practice it. Practicing this technique would also allow them to receive a certain amount of weapon refining materials from the sect each month, arousing the interest of many fire cultivators. Weapon refining techniques began to sprout in the Donai dynasty. Liu Wuhan cooked for Liu Zihan every day and took care of the two little children of the Yang family with his daughter. His daily life was fulfilling, but he often fell while walking, choked on his food, choked on water, and suffered leg cramps while sleeping. Yang Shi lifted Yang Fujian's seclusion, and he also came to eat with his mother and grandfather every day. Yang Qiangzhang didn't walk until he was 2 years old. He crushed an ant in the yard, triggering his talent corpse retriever, absorbing the ant's corpse and increasing his strength. Yang Qiangjing is exceptionally intelligent. She started reading and writing at the age of 2 and enjoys taking apart various things in the house. Year 106, Yang Fushuo and Yang Qiangjin received fire spirit liquid brought by Yang Shi. After consuming it, their cultivation progressed rapidly. Yang Fushuo broke through to the 6th level of foundation establishment. Yang Qiangjin broke through to the 6th level of foundation establishment. Liu Zihong's health is weak this year, and she can no longer carry the child. Liu Wuhan can no longer cook. Besides leading people to travel to the Earth's core region, Yang Shi often stays by their side, chatting about the past. Yang Hu also often comes to reminisce this year. Yang Qiangjing can speak at the age of 3, but his health is poor and he is often sick. Yang Fuqing takes care of his health every day. When no one is paying attention, Yang Qiangjing strangled a chick, triggering his talent corpse retriever, absorbing the spirit chicken's corpse, and achieving the first level of fetal breathing. Yang Qiangjing is 3 years old and shows an extreme thirst for books. She has a very high ability to understand words and often says amazing things, but her cultivation talent has not yet appeared. Year 107, Liu Zihan suddenly felt full of strength. She tied her hair up, picked up Yang Qiangjing and Yang Qiangjing again, and walked towards the Yang family compound. Dad, senior brother, calls Iojian. I want to go back to Qingxi town to drink milk tea. Brothers, double monthly tickets at the beginning of the month. Please give me a few monthly tickets. Thank you. There aren't enough updates. Sob sob. Chapter 361. Liu Wuhan was still worried about his Zihan. Milk tea. Yang Shi's heart skipped a beat when he saw Liu Zihan pick up the children. Okay, I'll go call Ziojian. Before Yang Shi could leave, a voice came from outside the door. Mom, I've been here all along. Since Liu Wuhan returned, Yang Fujian had come here every day after his cultivation to sit for a while and talk to his mother and grandfather. Perhaps sensing something, Yang Fujian hadn't left recently, meditating in the courtyard next door. Senior brother, today, I want to ride your cloud sea deer. Yang Shi led over the beautiful cloud sea deer, snorting in the courtyard, as graceful as ever. Liu Zihan, her face rosy and her body light, nodded slightly to Yang Fujian, picked up the two children, and leaped onto the cloud sea deer. Yang Shi hugged her from behind. Let's go, Wu Yu. The cloud deer stepped into the sea of clouds, its wings swaying in the wind. Liu Zihan felt a gentle breeze on her face, overjoyed. Senior brother, we're taking off. The wind feels so good today. It feels like it's been ages since I've flown. If I'd known you liked it, I should have taken you flying more often. This one time is enough. Liu Zihan's face lit up with joy. At this moment, she no longer seemed like that faltering old woman, but a girl who loved to fly, sitting in the lap of her beloved senior brother, heading towards her favorite destination. Oh, and there were two little ones too. After boarding the cloud deer, Yang Qiangjing quickly wriggled out of Liu Zihan's arms and clung to her lap, pulling out a small book and reading it with great interest in the air. Yang Qiangjing, on the other hand, lay quietly in his grandmother's arms, his eyes red, and said, Grandma, are you about to become a corpse? Yes, Kayangzheng, didn't you love the corpses of small animals the most? But I don't want Grandma to become a corpse. Grandma, please don't become one, okay? Yang Kayangzheng hugged Liu Zihan's arm and shook it. Liu Zihan smiled and hugged Yang Kayangzheng tighter. Look, it's so beautiful down there. Grandma will take you to drink milk tea, okay, okay. Yang Kayangzheng hugged her grandmother's leg with one hand and turned the pages of her book with the other, answering while reading. Behind them, Yang Fuzhen carried Liu Wuhan on their flying swords. He controlled two flying swords steadily. Liu Wuhan looked at his smiling daughter ahead and chuckled. Little Jian, do you know why your mother drinks milk tea? Because, my father used to run a tea house in Qingxi town, and that's where my mother and father met. Yang Fuzhen rarely heard Yang Shi and Liu Zihan talk about their story. Liu Wuhan smiled mysteriously and didn't speak. Behind them, Zheng Xiaobei, Yang Fuqing, and the other members of the Yang family flew over from afar. Qingxi town. Yang's board game tea house. In the sky, a winged deer descended, riding on auspicious clouds. Liu Zihan looked at the familiar tea house, her smile widening. Xiaojing, come with Grandma to drink the best thing in the world. With a slight push of her leg, she shoved Yang Kayangzheng up, landing her perfectly in her arms. With one child on each side, they entered the tea house. Inside, it was as bustling as ever. Kill, I dodge, kill again. I'd rather betray the world than let the world betray me. I love killing in my dreams. Give it to me. Discard, pass. Knowing the heavens is easy, defying the heavens is difficult. Observe tonight's celestial phenomena, and you'll know the major events of the world. I am the heavenly mystery Taoist. Last night, I deduced the heavenly secrets. This person is a demonic cultivator. If we kill him today, we can surely ensure the safety of my righteous path. Bullshit. I am the sword god. Whoever tries to kill me, I'll take them away with a single sword strike. I'm saying it here, I am just an ordinary cultivator, with shallow cultivation. My divine sense cannot see. Last night was pitch black, and I really didn't know what to do. But if it's the sword god, then he can surely prove it himself. It's better to just push him away. If he's real, then take this demonic cultivator impersonating the heavenly mystery Taoist. If he's fake, then he's just a corner dog. It's the right thing to do. I agree with this statement. Pass. The tea house was bustling with activity, filled with passionate cultivators, and the distinctive milk tea drinks. After so many years of evolution, the people of the Danai dynasty had mastered how to make delicious milk tea, some even better than those on Earth. This place still belonged to the Yang family, managed by Hu Zi's good-for-nothing youngest son, Yang Changzhe. Lacking spiritual roots and unable to endure the hardships of martial arts cultivation, he was sent by Hu Zi to guard this small shop. 2 taro boba milk teas and 2 original milk teas, please, Liu Zihan ordered at the counter, holding her 2 children. All right, please find a place to sit, and I'll have the waiter bring them to you when they're ready. Yang Changzhe instructed the staff to prepare the milk tea, while he continued watching the demonic path. He was playing the role of the heavenly Dao, and things couldn't function without him. Most of the cultivators here were independent practitioners, enjoying themselves immensely, and none of them noticed the newcomers. A few minutes later, Yang Shi and Liu Zihan, each holding a cup of milk tea, weren't watching the more entertaining Modeo Sha game, but instead quietly watching a standard 5-player Sanguosha game. The 2 children, sipping their milk tea, leaned against their grandmother. Senior brother, back when I was sick in bed, the happiest thing every day was when my dad would buy me a cup of milk tea and tell me stories from the storyteller's romance of the 3 kingdoms, and later he'd tell me fun Sanguosha games too. My biggest wish back then was to get up and come here to watch a game of Sanguosha while drinking milk tea. I swore back then that whoever could fulfill my wish, I would marry them. I did it. Haha. Liu Zihan laughed as she watched. But you didn't even ask if I said yes. You definitely couldn't escape. I was so charming back then. Yeah, you couldn't escape. Yang Shi laughed a long slurp. Meanwhile, Yang Kayang, in his arms, was wiping away tears while drinking his milk tea, sobbing briefly before taking a big gulp, looking rather comical. Sister Zihan, we're here. She hugged Liu Zihan. Liu Zihan held Zheng Xiaobei's hand. Looking at her still smooth and delicate face, and sighed slightly. Xiaobei, cultivators are so kind. You're so strong, you can even carry these 2 little ones. From now on, they're in your care. Take good care of them. Xiaozheng isn't a bad person, he just can't control his physical instincts. He's a good child. Xianjing is the most sensible. We don't have to worry about her since she was little. She's intelligent and doesn't need our concern. I just hope she can grow up with Xianjing and not let him be lonely. The children of our Yang family are blessed by our ancestors. They will definitely be successful in the future. Liu Zihan said a lot, and Chang Xiaobei agreed to everything. Then she reached out to Yang Qiangzhang and Yang Qiangjing, but the two children still leaned against Liu Zihan's chest, unwilling to move. She smiled helplessly. They want to stay with you. Yes, they are lovely children. They know I'm afraid of the cold. Liu Zihan looked at the two children and felt very happy. Yang Fuzhen knelt before Liu Zihan, with Yang Fuqing and their two children kneeling beside him. Mother, is there anything else you want to tell me? Second aunt, Yang Fuqing sobbed uncontrollably. Jianer, your sister will always be your family. Don't be angry with her, just be good to each other. I know, mother, I know too. Second aunt, the siblings clasped hands, all past unpleasantness vanishing. They were family no matter what. Grandma Yang Qianglin and Yang Qiangjin hugged their grandmother from behind, both weeping uncontrollably. Liu Zihan patted their heads, then turned to look at Liu Wuhan. He slowly knelt down, tears streaming down his face. Zihan, Dad shouldn't have left for so many years. Zihan, Dad, don't cry, it's enough to see you again. It's a pity your daughter can't be there for you in your final moments. Forgive my selfishness, I'm going first. I love having you all by my side. I'm so happy. Senior brother, hug me tight. I'm a little cold. Yes. Zihan, I'll hold you forever. I'm not cold anymore. Yang Shi channeled a wisp of true energy, letting the warmth swirl around Liu Zihan. Liu Zihan leaned against Yang Shi, taking one last look at the tea house and all the Yang family members, a peaceful smile on her face, and slowly closed her eyes. Yang Qiang was watching his right hand slowly light up, and he burst into tears. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want Grandma. He picked up a stone and smashed it hard against his right hand, trying to extinguish the light. He knew what the light meant. Zhang Xiaobei pulled him back and hugged him tightly. Xiaozheng, your grandmother wouldn't want to see you like this. It's not your fault. Yang Qiangjing, who had been clinging to Liu Zihan's lap, paused slightly, looked up, and said, Grandma is so cold, let me warm Grandma up. She hugged her even tighter. Ma Zihan is gone. Liu Wuhan slumped to the ground, his eyes unfocused. At this moment, his last bond in this world, the reason that had sustained him through 60 years of hardship in the Earth's core region, was gone. At this moment, the true energy he had maintained for so many years completely dissipated. His supernatural powers vanished, his blood and ki decayed. In an instant, he became immortal. Yang Shi took a deep breath, wiped his face, and picked up Liu Zihan. Let's go. I'm going to bury Zihan in Qingxi town. She loved it here. Yang Changzhe looked at the group of people who suddenly walked out of the shop and felt that one of them looked familiar. It seems to be Vice Sect Master Yang. My dad and Vice Sect Master Yang are really close. He even named me. Alright, what are you, a mere mortal? Bring me milk tea. Really? Our generation name is there will be times when the wind and waves will be broken, and the sails will be hoisted to cross the vast sea. I'm from the Chang generation. Should I go say hello? Hilarious. Who remembers you? Hurry up and kill him, you demonic cultivator. Oh, Yang Chang glanced at him reluctantly and continued to preside over the heavenly Dao. The Yang family's manor in Qingxi town is no longer operational, but it's protected by a grand formation. With a thought, Yang Shi unleashed a series of invisible heart swords that opened up a graveyard. He took out a best, ice crystal coffin, from whose stored ring and slowly placed Liu Zihan's body inside, placing it in the graveyard. Yang Shi, Master, I have one last request, place me next to my daughter, Liu Wuhan said weakly. He had only managed to survive until now through sheer willpower, and in reality, he only had a year left to live. Now, without that willpower, his life force dissipated, and he had already sealed his fate. Seeing this, Yang Shi said nothing, but knelt on the ground and kowtowed 3 times to his master. Master, may you rest in peace. I will come to join you after I have fulfilled my wishes. Yang Shi then took out another, ice crystal coffin, placed Liu Wuhan inside, and lowered it next to Liu Zihan's coffin. Liu Wuhan glanced at his daughter. Zihan, Dad is here, no one will dare to bully my Zihan down there. Then he breathed his last. In the end, Liu Wuhan couldn't bear to leave with Zihan, so he went with her. After the earth settled, Yang Shi sat quietly before the grave. You guys go, I'll stay a little longer, I'll stay with you. That day, Zhang Xiao leaned on Yang Shi's shoulder and sat up all night. Year 107, Yang Shi's wife, Liu Zihan, passed away peacefully after her lifespan ended. Yang Shi's master, Liu Wuhan, died from excessive grief. Yang Genshuo looked at the two messages and sighed. His lifespan had ended, and we were powerless to change it. Fortunately, the father and daughter left no regrets and ultimately went to the Yellow Springs together. In their final moments, they were happy. Liu Wuhan waited for Yang Shi, and Liu Zihan waited for her father. The final reunion of father and daughter, sharing the joys of family life, was the best solace. Yang Genshuo's consciousness no longer immersed in the world of cultivation. Fast-forwarding the scene. Time will heal all wounds. The separation of life and death was truly too sorrowful. Even Yang Genshuo, an outsider, felt a pang of sadness watching their departure. He shifted his attention to his immediate task, inspecting the mechanical printer and then giving Pian Zhe a good beating for not mastering his movement techniques. Finally, he began preparing the materials needed for his advancement. 3 years had passed in the game, but a month had passed in reality. He had accumulated enough blood and spiritual energy, through absorption, to reach the 10th level of the fetal breathing stage. He was about to advance to the key refining stage. He cultivated the art of mechanisms, which required constantly creating mechanical artifacts to accumulate skillful momentum to gain the opportunity for advancement. Then, he would use this skillful momentum to refine innate spiritual energy and create a natal mechanism. Once the natal mechanism was completed, he would achieve the key refining stage. According to the art of mechanisms, the higher the quality of the innate spiritual energy fused with a natal mechanism, the better. In the future, when advancing to the foundation establishment and golden core stages, one will advance again. This foundation must be solid, similar to the Grey Machine Taoist's golden mechanism staff. It was his natal mechanism, with numerous functions. My innate energy must match my attributes. I have 5 spiritual roots, so wouldn't I need to create one with 5 attributes? That would require 5 types of innate spiritual energy. Is it possible to obtain 5 strands of heavenly grade innate spiritual energy and directly cultivate Qi through the heavenly Dao? I have heavenly grade fire, but are the other 4 easy to find? Yang Genshuo felt that his aptitude was already poor, but a better foundation would ensure smoother cultivation in the future. Alice, heavenly grade spiritual energy is extremely rare. It's not even available on the black market. Where can I find the other 4? It's difficult. Over the years, he had already given instructions, and if any member of the Yang family saw it, they would have bought it long ago. Yet, they still hadn't found a single strand. Thinking this, Yang Genshuo suddenly had a flash of inspiration. Wait, I only need 3. There's one type of heavenly grade spiritual energy that the Yang family can obtain. Chapter 362 How to Plant a Tree of Life in the Yang Family? 2 flowers bloom, each telling its own story. While the Yang family of the Danai dynasty was actively preparing for war, the Yang family on the Lingmiao continent was enjoying the longest period of peaceful cultivation in their history. They not only seized a vast amount of treasures from the dragon god Immortal Palace, but also eliminated their 2 greatest external threats, the Fengzhong and Jin families, and forged an alliance with the Dragon Clan, gaining partial access to the dragon god Immortal Palace. What the Dragon Clan considered scraps were a feast for the Yang family. Not to mention anything else, the life tree that supported the dragon god Immortal Palace alone was a top-tier blessed land. Cultivating here was far superior to any sex training room. Especially the wood attribute spiritual energy, it was incredibly abundant. So much so that the entire massive life tree was a place of spiritual energy accumulation, with countless strands of innate wood spiritual energy emanating from it, and new ones being born every day. Yang Fu was currently in seclusion under the tree, of with 6 spiritual pearls. The wood attribute one was exceptionally large, clearly due to absorbing a large amount of innate wood spiritual energy. Yang Genshuo turned his gaze to Yang Fu, looking upwards. Vast expanses of innate wood spiritual energy, the higher the altitude, the higher the quality. Yang Genshuo easily spotted several wisps of innate wood spiritual energy floating there, all of heavenly quality. So, we have heavenly grade wood spiritual energy now. In the face of a celestial tree like the Tree of Life, the status of heavenly grade innate wood spiritual energy is like Deng Yashin's status in the world of seed science. Deng Yashin was Yang Genshuo's roommate. Insignificant. The Dragon Clan probably wouldn't even look at this little bit. Yang Fu will just take it all. In that case, The innate spiritual energy of the wood and fire elements is sorted out. With 2 of the 5 elements secured, Yang Genshuo was even more confident in his heavenly Dao Qi refining. According to the first volume of the Art of Mechanisms, if one can gather all 5 types of heavenly level spiritual energy when advancing to the Qi refining stage, the refined natal mechanism will permanently enhance the cultivator's aptitude, and the mechanism will also possess some miraculous effects. No wonder the opening introduction of the Art of Mechanisms says no way to compensate for clumsiness with skill, and this method requires abundant wealth. Who can afford this without a fortune? However, there's a reason for its high price. It's not about money, it's about aptitude, perfect for Yang Genshuo. He immediately recognized this technique because of this. Having secured a heavenly level wood spiritual energy, Yang Genshuo pondered the other 3 types, but had no progress yet. He even specifically asked Yang Shi if the metal type spiritual vein he was refining might produce a wisp of heavenly level metal spiritual energy. The reply was that Yang Zhen hadn't discovered it, otherwise, he would have reported it to the ancestor long ago. Alright. I'll have to find the other 3 types carefully, but I still need to cultivate for a while before I reach the great perfection of fetal breathing. Maybe I'll find them by then. The Yang family members all received a mission from their ancestor to find the 3 elements of heavenly grade spiritual energy: metal, water, and earth. Since they couldn't get the other 3 types for the time being, Yang Genshuo turned his attention back to the enormous tree of life in the Dragon God Immortal Palace. You say this thing is so powerful, why did the people on the Lingmiao continent cut it down? After the end of the ancient era, why did all the human powerhouses from that time disappear? It seems that apart from the Heavenly Mystery sect, they either died or went into hiding. The later 10 major sects were all established within the last 5,000 years. Those ancient immortal races, each of their inheritances is so powerful. Even though I only got a fragment of the mechanical arts manual, the techniques are clearly far superior to the existing techniques on the Lingmiao continent. Why are the current techniques so weak? Yang Genshuo deeply understood this point from Yang Fuzhen. Before studying the Seeking Truth technique, he asked Yang Fuzhen to fetch the immortal martial divine body, a common cultivation technique used by disciples of the immortal martial sect. The name sounded incredibly powerful, and given that it belonged to one of the 10 great immortal sects, even as a basic sect technique, it should have been extremely strong. However, after reading it several times, Yang Fuzhen bluntly declared it garbage. He then forged his own path, creating the heaven-level cultivation technique, the Seeking Truth technique. Putting aside everything else, just looking at the rarity of the names in the game, the Seeking Truth technique has a heaven-level rarity prefix, while the immortal martial divine body only has an earth-level rarity prefix, proving that Yang Fuzhen's cultivation technique is indeed superior. Techniques like the mind clarity technique and the 5 elements transport technique, on the other hand, didn't list a rarity. They were all immortal-level techniques, commonplace. And now, most of the cultivation techniques used by the 10 great immortal sects are earth-level, which is indeed a bit rubbish. Alright, the Heavenly Mystery sect's cultivation techniques are all amazing, proving that the old techniques were indeed stronger than the current ones. This doesn't conform to the laws of development at all. Strange. Yang Genshuo even wondered if someone was hoarding the good ones, deliberately hiding them from others and giving everyone else the inferior ones, which led to the current situation. Moreover, the current human race is completely different from the human race in the eyes of the myriad races. The dragon race, the demon race, the monster race, and even the earth core race all seem to firmly believe that the human race is terrifyingly powerful, with the power of one race suppressing all other races. But from my current perspective, they are not exactly completely different, but they are completely unrelated. This cloud-hidden spirit sect master is a nascent soul stage cultivator. Can you believe it? After the demon race hears this, they'll probably all come out and occupy the spirit misty continent the next day. That pig named Peppa Pig, with its pig parents who don't understand family planning, and 2 golden core stage demons, can't even raise so many piglets. If this were on the Lingmiao continent, a golden core cultivator? That would be a powerful figure. They'd establish their own immortal clan, attracting countless followers. And their sex-allocated spiritual fields wouldn't be enough to cultivate. Take Li Yao, who recently advanced to the golden core stage, for example. He's now a prominent cultivator on the Lingmiao continent. With his heavenly spiritual root, he's a dragon among men. How many people want to befriend him? Every day, a line of immortal clan envoys queue at the Li family gate to offer gifts, hoping to establish a good relationship. If he hadn't perished, He would have been a future nascent soul stage powerhouse. An absolute ruler on the Lingmao continent. So, where exactly did things go wrong? Could it be because the tree of life collapsed, and the human race's fortune also collapsed? Yang Genshuo couldn't help but make this connection. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Speaking of which, this tree has fallen, can't you just plant another one? How much trouble could it be? If this thing were cultivated, the profits would be enormous. I can't even imagine. If I had one like this, I'd eat every single wisdom fruit, and throw the rest away, just thinking about how all the wisdom fruit from this huge tree had been eaten by that arrogant little fire dragon with its long and awful name made Yang Genshuo so angry that tears streamed down his face. Thinking this, Yang Genshuo suddenly had a flash of inspiration. Old man, finger, flash of inspiration JPG, hey, is it possible for my Yang family to plant one too? That seed of life was definitely out of the question. Yang Genshuo saw that the description didn't mention it could be planted, which meant it wasn't a real seed. On all kinds of spiritual herbs and materials, anything that could be planted would have it listed. And even if it could be planted, the Yang family wouldn't be able to get the seed of life. This thing wouldn't be produced until the next batch of wisdom fruit matured more than 200 years later. That would be too late. The Yang family had already missed countless opportunities. No, I have to find a way to plant one. If the methods from the cultivation world won't work, I'll use modern methods. Bolai, Yang Genshuo called Chengbo, inviting him to his home for a chat. Soon, Chengbo's driver brought him to Jiuhu Mountain Manor. Mr. Cheng, please. The driver opened the door very professionally, making quite a show of it. After getting out, Chengbo looked at Yang Genshuo outside with a half smile, feeling a bit like he was showing off in front of an acquaintance. He scratched his head. Ahem. I said I wasn't worthy, but my secretary insisted on having one. Not bad. You've even got a secretary. Brother Bo's got some skills. Without a secretary, I wouldn't know how to manage such a large pharmaceutical company. The boss is different. I can't feel the atmosphere of a big company here in this remote mountain area. Brother Shuo, you can't do this. I work for you. Changbo looked resentful. Yang Genshuo laughed heartily. Alright, just kidding. What's the point of making money if you don't show off? Show off. Show off fiercely. Let those who laughed at you back then see who the real big shot is. Chengbo thought for a moment, then looked troubled. But, no one laughed at me back then. I was always number one in our major, got a master's degree and stayed on at the university, went on to become a PhD student and mentored students. I felt I was always respected. But your business failed, and a lot of people laughed at you. You must have a greater need to show off, right? Yang Genshuo, Brother Bo, you're being a bit hurtful. Lies won't hurt, Brother Shuo, Changbo said sincerely. Actually, it seems like Yasheng was always the one being laughed at. He probably had a greater need. Tianzhe walked over and bumped into Changbo like good brothers. Oh, dang Yasheng, it's been a long time since we've been in touch. I wonder how that kid is doing. I still remember his speech at the beginning of the semester. Even after 12 years, Yang Genshuo and Tianzhe both laughed when Changbo mentioned this. Let me show you, buddy, you won't believe it, but during summer vacation, I used my allowance to open 10 milk tea shops in the county, and do you know how much I made in one summer? 1.8 million. Tianzhe immediately started imitating. Then his dad came up with a snakeskin bag, saying he forgot to bring the old pickled vegetables he brought for him. Chengbo and Yang Genshuo burst into laughter. Yasheng's best skill is pretending when he's not actually doing it. I can't imagine how far he'd have to go if he really had the ability. The three of them chuckled for a while. Although they were teasing him, Deng Yasheng wasn't a bad person, he just loved to show off, which was a classic part of their dorm's entertainment. When the three of them graduated, Deng Yasheng was the one they missed the most. They felt that it would be hard to have 4 more years of such happiness in their lives. Let's not talk about this anymore. Brother Bo called you here because it's important. Oh? Tell me more. Tianzhe looked on expectantly. Go practice your kung fu. Let's talk about something cultured. I'm very cultured. Do you know how many ways there are to write the character in fennel seeds? Yang family sword. Whoosh. With a starting stance, Yang Genshuo sent Tianzhe leaping up a tree and running away. Chengbo was dumbfounded. Huh? Brother Shuo? Tianzhe. This, suddenly like this, He knew Yang Shi was learning martial arts from Yang Genshuo, but he never expected him to be able to fly over rooftops. This is even more martial arts than in martial arts movies. Brother Shuo, teach me. Alright, your pig brain still has a big use, no need to learn this. I've given you your medicine on time. A strong body makes your brain work faster. Indeed, I feel like my IQ has improved recently. As one of Yang Genshuo's best friends, Chengbo naturally also received Yang Genshuo's care, although he didn't learn martial arts, but he was taking pills, and sooner or later he would reach the level of a grandmaster. A better physique makes the brain work faster. There is scientific evidence for this. Let's get down to business. I called you here today to discuss a problem. Go ahead. Chengbo looked serious. Imagine a tree in front of us, all its fruit picked clean, not yet in its fruiting season. It's just a tree. Is there any way we can plant the same one elsewhere? The fruit and other products of the tree of life had been completely stripped away by those wretched dragons, leaving only a bare tree. We needed to find another way to grow it. Chengbo thought for a moment and gave his answer. It's not difficult. I have two simple methods that I can experiment with, without even lifting a finger. Explain. The first, and simplest, is propagation by cuttings. Cut a branch with a few nodes from the tree and insert it directly into moist, suitable soil, letting it take root naturally and grow into a new individual. Oh, I think I remember now. I took a test about that before. To be fair, Yang Genshuo hadn't paid attention in class during his school years, focusing solely on part-time jobs and entrepreneurship. He graduated entirely through connections and didn't absorb any knowledge himself. Therefore, he needed Chengbo to explain many basic professional concepts, something Chengbo was already used to. That's right, we did have this cutting method tested once in our second year of university, but this method only works for plants that root easily. I don't know which type your tree is, but if you have the means, you can try taking a few more fresh twigs. Anything else? The second method is grafting. Take a branch with buds from the tree you want to preserve its characteristics, then choose a rootstock with strong adaptability. Make cuts on both sides, then tie them together and let the plant grow and heal on its own, eventually flowering and fruiting. This method is suitable for most plants, and it not only maintains the excellent qualities of the parent plant, but also improves the plant's resistance, growth rate, and other characteristics by choosing different rootstocks. It's a commonly used method. Oh, I see. Yang Genshuo couldn't remember it himself, but he remembered it as soon as Chengbo mentioned it, and he could recall some of the details. Generally speaking, these two methods can solve 90% of the problems. Give them a try. If they don't work, we'll have to use the advanced technology and ruthless skills in our lab. Okay, I'll tell you the results tomorrow. Chengbo, tomorrow? Seriously? Who's going to give you results in a day? Crazy. Chengbo grumbled and left, while Yang Genshuo quickly assigned the tasks. Yang Fu was still cultivating, but Yang Qiangjin had some free time. She had finally hatched the Ember Phoenix egg. I've been out playing these past few days and have been posting from my backlog, so there haven't been many updates. I'm home now, and I'll definitely update more tomorrow. Chapter 363 Nothing is static. Yang Genshuo was always curious about this egg. According to the description inside, this creature called the Ember Phoenix possessed innate celestial level talent, theoretically making it immortal. Ember rebirth, celestial level. After death, it will erupt in endless flames and transform into an egg, leaping into a spatial rift. Until someone hatches the egg, it will begin a new life. This egg might have lived for thousands of years. Reborn after death, does it still have past memories? If so, that's interesting. As a demon race capable of infinite rebirth, it might have experienced the ancient era. Many questions can be answered by it, especially why the human race is so weak now, which has always puzzled Yang Genshuo. The egg in front of Yang Qiangjin burst into bright red flames. Boom! A small bird with red feathers and a white head flew out. It tilted its head, glanced at Yang Qiangjin, and then floated down onto her. Clang 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 clang, it made a peculiar, childlike cry. A voice echoed in Yang Qiangjin's mind. Hey human, you've awakened me. From this day forward, you are my master for this lifetime. Master? Are you going to sign a contract with me? A contract? That's an insult to our Emberwing Phoenix clan. We are the best of partners. You can always trust your Emberwing. Then what can you do? Do you remember what happened before? Memory is a burden for our race. I only remember 3 things. 1. Choosing a master. 2. Obeying orders. 3. Protecting the master. The little phoenix perched on Yang Qiangjin's shoulder, its little face very serious, looking adorable. Yang Qiangjin couldn't resist pinching it. The feathers were smooth and soft, very pleasant to the touch. It squinted its eyes, looking quite content. I love your touch, it's a luxury in the endless darkness. The more Yang Qiangjin looked at this little creature, the more she liked it. What's your name? The Ember Phoenix starts anew in every life. Please grant me a new name, Master. What's your gender? The Ember Phoenix has no gender. We've always been solitary. Oh, I see. Our Yang family has a guardian beast named Bingaiao. You're a fire elemental, so let's call you Yang Shi. Be another guardian beast of our Yang family, Yang Shi. Very good. But I'm not a guardian beast. I only protect you. The little bird walked around on Yang Qiangjin's shoulder. They communicated telepathically, without any language barrier. You look quite weak. You should cultivate diligently first. Protect me when you're stronger. Yang Qiangjin stroked the little creature, growing more fond of it with each touch. You're a fire elemental cultivator, so you must have quite a few fire elemental treasures. As long as you give me treasures with high fire elemental concentration, Yang Shi's growth rate will be very fast. Oh? Is that so? Try this. Yang Qiangjin took out the fire spirit liquid that Yang Shi had dug from the Earth's core region and poured a bowl for Yang Shi. Its eyes lit up. Good stuff only found in the fire-hidden land. This is a pretty good start. If you can get me more, I'll recover my strength quickly. Clang clang, it happily savored its meal, its feathers slowly growing longer, and the red feathers on its head becoming increasingly bright. Its strength was also rapidly increasing. Yang Genshuo exclaimed in surprise. Goodness! It was only at the first level of key refining when it was born, and it's already at the second level of key refining while eating and singing. He was checking the bird's character card. Ember Phoenix, Yang Shi high-level demon race attribute, Fire Realm, second level of key refining lifespan. 1/200, this life, comprehension. 50 traits, extinction rebirth, immortal level, knowledge inheritance, heaven level, fire craving, heaven level. Bond, heaven level, extinction rebirth, immortal level, a unique talent of the Ember Phoenix race. After death, it will burst into endless flames and transform into an egg, jumping into a spatial rift. Until someone hatches the egg, it will begin a new life. Knowledge inheritance, heavenly level, knowledge from each lifetime accumulates as bloodline memories, automatically acquired upon reaching the corresponding realm. This generational inheritance allows the Emberwing Phoenix to master numerous spells. Fire devouring, heavenly level, can devour high-quality fire-type spiritual objects to accelerate evolution, gaining additional enhancements in its juvenile stage. Bond, heavenly level, in each lifetime, the Emberwing Phoenix recognizes its incubator as its master, becoming a bond for that lifetime. There is a telepathic connection between them, allowing the Phoenix to pass on spells. Both parties draw power from each other. Fire-type effects are best. Wow, even more amazing talent than Cat Soul Feather. Yang Genshuo was truly astounded this time. 1 immortal level plus 3 heavenly level. That's incredible. However, after a closer look, Yang Genshuo felt it was still somewhat lacking compared to Cat Soul Feather. Its strongest immortal level talent, Rebirth from Ashes, doesn't actually increase combat power. It just restarts when it dies. In terms of practicality, it's practically useless. The only advantage might be that you don't have to worry about it dying, but it's really not very useful. The more crucial thing is actually its other 3 heavenly level talents. This bird is born with many fire-based spells and can directly impart techniques through telepathy, essentially giving Yang Qiangjin a cultivation cheat code. This support ability is simply top tier. Furthermore, its rapid growth compensates for its current weakness. Judging from its ability to advance one realm with each meal, reaching the golden core stages within reach, it's a pity it doesn't have its previous memories. After evaluating it, Yang Genshuo shared the character card with Yang Qiangjin. With the ancestor's help, everything is clear. Yang Qiangjin rarely received such attention from the ancestor. She usually only saw her father and uncle receiving the ancestor's manifestation. This sudden cheat code made her quite happy. Then I'll feed him more fire spirit liquid, so he can grow up quickly. Yang Qiangjin stroked the little guy. Suddenly having a companion was quite amusing. At this moment, the ice and fire 3-tailed fox, Bingaiao, flew over, swaying its 3 tails. After landing, it transformed into human form, a girl with 3 fluffy tails. She ran over excitedly, looking at the little bird. Is this the demon clan's ash feather phoenix? It's so small. With Yang Qiangjin's help, Bingyao had successfully passed the Golden Core tribulation and officially become a first-level Golden Core spirit beast, becoming the second strongest force in the Yang family, second only to Yang Fu. It just so happens that while Yang Fu is in seclusion, she can protect the Yang family and deter villains. She teased the little phoenix back and forth, and Yan Zai couldn't dodge it even if he wanted to, so he could only let her torment him. He shouted angrily, "Little fox, when I grow up, my wings will be so big they'll blot out the sun. Don't underestimate a young boy, hell, he small ones are cute too." Bing Yao and Yan Zai played together here, and Bing Yao was very happy to have a new friend. Yang Qiangjin was communicating with the ancestor in her divine sense. Cutting and grafting, huh? I'll go try it. Yang Qiangjin held the Dragon God token and opened a door on the spot, entering the Dragon God Immortal Palace. As instructed by the ancestor, she first went to the Tree of Life and collected all the heaven-grade innate wood spiritual energy, collecting a total of 6 strands. If I sell it, each strand will be worth at least 2,000 mid-grade spirit stones. It's priceless. Earth-grade only costs 10 mid-grade spirit stones, but heaven-grade is astronomical. This kind of thing is extremely rare. Of the trillions of cultivators on the Lingmiao continent, how many can cultivate Qi using heavenly level innate spiritual Qi? But my Yang family doesn't need to use this treasure to earn spirit stones. The heavenly secret talisman, given by our ancestor, is enough. Every few years, the Yang family sells a batch of heavenly secret talismans, earning a large sum of spirit stones. For so many years, all has been peaceful, and with those who previously bought heavenly secret talismans, to avoid disaster spreading the word on the black market, the price of this item has remained stable, even increasing in some cases. Using it well can save a life. Who would complain about having too many ways to protect themselves? After collecting the talismans, Yang Qiangjin climbed the Tree of Life and began searching for the tender green shoots her ancestor had mentioned. Although the dragons had picked all the fruit from the tree, the massive body of the Tree of Life was still there, making it easy to find some newly grown shoots. Yang Qiangjin chopped down 6 shoots with an axe, dug some soil from under the tree, and took them out. 3 were used for cuttings, and 3 were grafted. All were grafted onto old trees rich in spiritual energy. Yang Genshuo glanced at the game and sped up the game. He had already slowed down the game for 5 years, which was equivalent to 50 days in reality. He had printed a large number of talismans and used up all the 4th grade spirit ink that the Yang family had found for him. He couldn't print any more 4th grade talismans until the Yang family offered him new spirit ink. He had also accumulated a lot of 3rd grade and 2nd grade talismans. Even if the demon race came, it would be enough to deal with them for a long time. I should speed up the game progress now. Let me see if I can grow this Tree of Life. This was crucial. If the Yang family could grow it themselves and produce their own wisdom fruit, he could eat the fruit and cultivate indefinitely. The sooner he succeeded, the sooner Yang Genshuo would be on his path to immortality. With that power, I can go to Elder Zhu and get some good stuff. Elder Zhu's life was saved by his pills. Naturally, he would have his chance to make demands later. My elixirs aren't for nothing. Speed up. Time passed quickly. Year 108. The 3 life-giving branches taken by Yang Qiangjin were inserted into the soil, their spiritual energy rapidly dissipating, eventually turning into ordinary wood. The other 3 grafted branches also lost their life after half a year, completely unable to fuse with a rootstock. Yang Hu's lifespan had ended. On his deathbed, Yang Shi rushed over. Hu Zi grasped Yang Shi's hand and said, "Master, I understand your concern for arranging my 4 children with Fu Qing and Zhao Jian. I told them that if anyone harms Fu Qing and Zhao Jian, they must be killed. If any of my children disobeys, you can punish them. I have no regrets in this life, except for my youngest son, Yang Changzhe. He has no spiritual root and doesn't like martial arts, but he is simple and honest by nature. He manages the Yang family's board game tea house. I hope you can look after him and let him live out his life peacefully. Isn't ordinariness a kind of blessing?" Yang Shi held his hand. "Tiger, don't worry, you've followed me your whole life, and I won't mistreat a single one of your family members." Yang Hu smiled happily upon hearing this. "Master, Tiger is leaving now. Meeting you in this life is enough." Tiger, the executioner of the Yang family, left with a smile. He came from a poor background, but because of his loyalty and slight talent for martial arts, he was taken in by Yang Shi, And from then on, he rose steadily to his current position. Because of the Yang family's name and assets, Tiger married 2 cultivator wives and 1 mortal wife. He had 5 children in his lifetime, 4 of whom were born relatively early, only slightly younger than Yang Fuking and Yang Fujian. All of them were cultivators with spiritual roots and now worked under the 2 of them, doing their jobs very steadily and reliably. The last child, a son born late in life, was named Yang Changzhe and was raised at Yang's board game tea house. Yang Shi looked at Tiger's body and sighed deeply, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes deepening. Tiger, you've left me too. Yang Shi was deeply saddened by the successive departures of his master, wife, and companions, but he had to pull himself together. After Yang Shi left, Tiger's family members went in and wept. After a while, Yang Shi pulled aside one of the honest-looking mortals. Yang Changzhe, I remember you. I saw you once last year at the tea house. Your milk tea was better than mine back then, master. I dare not say that. I only learned your recipe and added a few spices. Knowing change is a good thing. Nothing is immutable. Your father passed away peacefully this year, a happy death, no need to grieve. Keep the tea house running well, getting to know and interact with many customers every day, that's a good thing too. Yang Shi took out a top-grade magic artifact and 3 talismans from his stored ring. This is a protective magic item for you. Keep it safe. If anyone bullies you, just say the name of the Yang family. With Fuking and Fujian by your side, you will be safe for life. Changzhe, thank you, master. Yang Changzhe quickly knelt on the ground to accept the magic item. Although he didn't know how to use it, he knew it was extremely precious. His 2 older brothers and 2 older sisters glanced at him and then followed Yang Fuking and Yang Fujian, embarking on their journey. Of the 5 family members, only he had no cultivation. At this moment, Yang Changzhe felt somewhat dazed. He used to think that there was still plenty of time, that he was still young, and that everything would be alright. In the blink of an eye, he was almost 30 years old and still hadn't accomplished anything, relying entirely on his father's legacy. His older brothers and sisters, on the other hand, had cultivated diligently since childhood and had already embarked on completely different paths from him. They would become the pillars of the Yang family in the future, just like his father, known to all as Yang Shi's executioners. As for himself, he feared that he would only have tea and cards to keep him company for the rest of his life. Although there was nothing inherently wrong with it, the thought of a mundane, uneventful future ending with him lying there waiting to die sent a sudden, sharp pain through Yang Changzhe's heart. If only I had started practicing martial arts earlier, would things have been different? The carefree days of his youth struck him hard, and tears streamed down his face. After lying prostrate on the ground for a long time, Yang Changzhe suddenly remembered Yang Shi's words, knowing that change is a good thing, nothing is immutable. He abruptly raised his head and ran outside. Sect Master Fujian, I want to learn martial arts from you. Yang Genshuo, watching Huzi's death, felt a pang of emotion. I was the one who chose him back then. His talent was quite interesting. Sigh, your children will continue your story in the future. Huzi, you can rest in peace now. Huzi was dead, but his legacy remained. Seeing that both cuttings and grafting had failed, Yang Genshuo decisively called Chengbo. Those 2 methods won't work. Let's use technology and ruthless methods. Chengbo pondered for a moment. Then we'll have to use microbial propagation technology. Chapter 364 News of Innate Earth Spiritual Key. Micropropagation technology? I think I remember that. Yang Genshuo racked his brains, convinced he had definitely learned about it. Chengbo didn't give the underachiever a chance and started explaining. It's about using the regenerative ability of plants to cultivate new plants from a small portion of plant tissue or cells. You need to give me some tissue from this tree, the actively growing part, such as tender branches, buds, or root tips, then give me some soil from the area where this tree grows. If I'm not mistaken, it should be your special radiation soil, right? In addition, I need to prepare an artificial culture medium. Fortunately, when you had us plant these plants before, we had already studied a lot of hormones for these radiation-promoted plants. We have quite a few being prepared in the lab. We originally planned to artificially cultivate some new varieties, and now we can use them. Use the culture medium to promote the differentiation of callus tissue into roots, buds, and other organs, eventually forming complete seedlings, and then you can take them and plant them. Okay, go get them and have someone deliver them to my lab. After Changbo finished speaking, Yang Genshuo paused for 2 seconds. Actually, That's what I was thinking too. Oh, Changbo gave Yang Genshuo a smile. Brother Bo is still Brother Bo, truly amazing. Yang Genshuo immediately arranged for Yang Qiangjin to collect several tender shoots and root tips the day before the ancestral worship ceremony next year. These would be offered as tribute, and he would immediately hand them over to Changbo to begin cultivation. This time, Yang Genshuo felt more confident. The tree of life is also a plant, and plants have cells and genes. We can always find patterns. Perhaps some things that cultivators might miss can be seen under a high-powered microscope. Time fast-forwarded again. Nothing significant happened in the 109th year. A day later, Yang Genshuo delivered 3 fresh tender shoots of the Tree of Life to Chengbo's laboratory. I'm counting on you, Brother Bo. This is very important to me. There are many incredible processes during growth. It depends on luck. Faced with the unknown plant and the newly prepared special plant culture medium, Chengbo lacked his previous confidence. Waiting for your news? After returning to his manor, Yang Genshuo looked at the Yang family members. The Yang family of the Donai dynasty were actively preparing for war, and the City of Brightness was brightly lit every day. On the demon-slaying arena, every day stands a gathering of talented young people, practicing and refining their techniques. Some focus on formation skills. I'll set up formations to sense the aura of demons beforehand, then lay a series of demon-slaying formations along their inevitable paths, ensuring they die on the way. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Others employ a perpetual motion machine approach. I'll use my wind and cloud step to fly into the demon horde, instantly killing one, then using my blood refining technique to instantly refine it. My blood will surge, my strength will increase dramatically, then I'll kill another demon, refine it again instantly. Repeating this cycle will eventually devour all the demons. Still others rely on strategy. It's said that the demon race is divided into thousands of races, not a monolithic entity. We'll recruit some, suppress others, divide and rule. And finally tame them all into our slaves, demons, and then there are those who prefer a more pacifist approach. Legend has it that the demon race is the offspring of humans and demon beasts, meaning they possess human blood. If we reason with them and appeal to their emotions, persuading them to acknowledge their ancestors, it's not impossible for them to coexist peacefully. And then there's the shout, wait! The demons are coming. Everyone wait. Run. Run as far as you can, throw him out. Yang Shi sect disciple threw a cultivator with a shattered Dao heart out of the way, into the foot of Thunder Peak. This demon-slaying Dao discussion platform was established by Yang Shi with considerable effort and resources, precisely to raise awareness of the demon race's arrival. Being prepared in advance means there's nothing to fear when that day comes. Yang Shi looked at the disciples discussing the Dao below and shook his head. There isn't a single satisfactory solution. Martial cultivators are extreme, only knowing how to kill, and the beast-taming sect harbors too many illusions about the demon race. As for divide and conquer, Yang Shi chuckled. The prerequisite for healing is that we have the strength to speak with the demon race on equal terms. Otherwise, which demon race would listen to us? In the cultivation world, in the end, strength represents everything. Formations could be of great help, but unfortunately, the Donai dynasty has too few formation masters, and they are all second-rate. What good formations can a foundation establishment stage formation master set up? The Donai dynasty's foundation is too shallow. We still need to rely on the power of our ancestor. The few remaining 4th-grade formations of the Donai dynasty were all obtained by Yang Fu and his group at the ancestor's request. It's said they were obtained from a master of the Thousand Illusion sect. But besides the demon race, the Feng family is also lurking, waiting for an opportunity. I must find a way to deal with them, at least to prevent us from having to be wary of enemies from behind while fighting the demon race. Yang Shi looked at the cultivators who had just been thrown into Thunder Peak, a glint of light in his eyes, as if he had some new ideas. Inside the demon wind forest, Yang Fuking was fully focused on advancing to the golden core stage. Her aptitude was decent. Because her beast-taming technique suited her talents, she had cultivated numerous demonic beasts during her years of developing the demon wind forest, resulting in rapid advancement in her cultivation level. However, she was currently stuck at the hurdle of advancing to the golden core stage. Yang Fuking hasn't yet comprehended the Dao with a wisp of true Dao Ki, so she can't trigger the heavenly tribulation and achieve the golden core stage. If she could advance to the golden core stage, her strength would undergo a dramatic transformation. Yang Fuking wielded the superior grade treasure, the Demon Ascension Tower, allowing her to simultaneously control 9 demonic beasts in battle. Moreover, Based on her cultivation technique and the characteristics of the Demon Ascension Tower, once she advanced to the Golden Core stage, the cultivation levels of these 9 demonic beasts would rise along with her, advancing to the Golden Core stage together. At that time, she would be 10 Golden Core stage cultivators. The only slight regret was that most of Yang Fuking's demonic beasts were high-level demonic beasts from the Demon Wind Forest, lacking rare beasts like the Rift Beast, with 3 heavenly level talents. Even though demonic beasts were weaker than human cultivators in combat, with fewer methods and relying mostly on instincts and talent, their quantity could compensate for their quality. By then, her combat power would be enough to overpower at least 3 early-stage Golden Core cultivators. Advancement depends solely on yourself. Good luck, Fuking. I hope you can reach the Golden Core stage before the demon race arrives. Yang Fuzhen was still guarding Liu Zihan's grave. He would guard his mother's grave for 3 years. Cultivating before the grave, his heart hardened like iron, and his aura grew increasingly cold. Yang Genshuo wasn't worried about him. Because he possessed a life seed, an innate life force, which guaranteed his advancement to the Nirvana realm. Yang Fuzhen simply needed some time. The Yang family on the Lingmiao continent wasn't having an easy time either. Yang Fushuo and Yang Qiangjin were frantically earning spirit stones, buying large quantities of consumables for drawing talismans, and offering them to their ancestor annually. Fearing for his father's safety, Yang Fushuo also purchased numerous treasures and entrusted them to their ancestor to send over. Yang Shi isn't fighting alone. Over the years, the spirit stones earned by the Yang family on the Lingmiao continent have been exchanged for useful treasures and sent to the Yang family of the Danai dynasty. Yang Genshuo was originally planning to cultivate when he suddenly saw a scene in his divine sense. Huh? Why are they moving? Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng, who were in the demon realm, hadn't been focusing on cultivation this year. They were moving rapidly on the map, opening up many new areas. He quickly used spiritual manifestation. Qiangwei, what are you doing? Didn't you say you'd wait until Yang Feng reached the Golden Core stage before coming out of seclusion? This choice was actually quite clever. Yang Genshuo thought that Yang Feng was indeed quite skilled, daring to fight and also able to survive. If he couldn't win, he would rely on his top-tier cultivation talent to catch up and then kill the enemy. This was the way a heavenly spirit root cultivator should play. No one else could imitate it. 25 years had passed since the two were dragged into the demon realm. Because Yang Feng had a stored ring given to him by Yang Fu, which was filled with rare items not found in the demon realm, he could exchange them for a large amount of resources. He and Yang Qiangwei then began cultivating using these resources. Pure cultivation level immortal talent, dark supreme, immortal level, born with a supreme body that controls dark spiritual power, capable of converting all spiritual power into dark spiritual power, possessing the ability to devour the spiritual power of others to enhance one's own strength. Dark spiritual power can suppress the 5 elements of spiritual power, and cultivation speed for any technique increases by 100%, 100 points in full spiritual root, 50 points in comprehension. It's simply inhuman. Starting from the first level of foundation establishment, he has now cultivated to the great perfection of foundation establishment. Just one step away from advancing to the Golden Core stage. Yang Feng's speed. Yang Fuking is several decades older than him and is about to be surpassed. On the other hand, although Yang Qiangwei's cultivation speed in the demon realm is also fast, because she has 3 spiritual roots, she lacks the talent to increase cultivation speed. Currently only at the 5th level of foundation establishment, she will need at least another 30 years to reach Yang Feng's current level. This is a pure numerical difference. The difference in aptitude is too great. However, Yang Qiangwei also has her own strengths. Her perception is extremely strong. When she activates her succubus form, she can even perceive the spiritual communication of others. Because of her succubus bloodline, she has become increasingly beautiful and charming over the years, undoubtedly the most beautiful woman in the Yang family. Furthermore, Yang Qiangwei is very intelligent. She and Yang Feng are childhood sweethearts, and after being dragged into the demon realm together, they confess their feelings. Although they are not yet married, they are already Taoist partners. Her heart has long been devoted to Yang Feng. Therefore, after arriving in the demon realm, she resolutely abandoned her previous cultivation methods and switched to the orthodox succubus techniques, specifically the heart fire technique. This is an extreme technique, with virtually no positive spells, only supportive ones. She can increase Yang Feng's speed, health, magic power, etc., and even, in crucial moments, lend him all her spiritual power, helping him briefly ascend to godhood. Therefore, the two are now inseparable. Otherwise, Yang Qiangwei, at the 5th level of Foundation Establishment, might not even be able to defeat a 1st level Foundation Establishment demon. But with Yang Feng, they are virtually invincible at the Foundation Establishment stage. No one can defeat Yang Feng. This is the survival strategy of the succubus race, to rely on the strong. This heart fire technique is also a heaven-level cultivation method, theoretically extremely precious. However, Yang Qiangwei acquired it without spending much money, easily purchasing it from an old succubus in a town. The old succubus, aged and faded, had been abandoned by her demonic partner and was selling her possessions to survive. This is also a drawback of cultivating the heart fire technique, because one's strength is ultimately for others. Once abandoned by one's partner, one becomes weak, unable to even defeat demons weaker than oneself unless someone is willing to take over. Despite witnessing the old succubus's fate, Yang Qiangwei still chose this technique because she trusted Yang Feng. At this moment, she heard the ancestor's question. Yang Qiangwei was slightly startled, then quickly replied, "Ancestor, we are searching for heaven-level innate earth spiritual key for you." Oh, Yang Genshuo remembered that last year he had sent a group message to the Yang family, instructing them to pay attention to the 3 types of spiritual key. He hadn't expected Yang Qiangwei to take action as well. "Ancestor, Xiao Feng and I received news from a demon that there might be heaven-grade earth spiritual energy deep within a fissure in the earth, but your strength isn't enough right now. There's no need to rush. It's best to proceed cautiously." At this moment, Yang Feng noticed Yang Qiangwei suddenly freeze. "Wei? What's wrong? Ancestor is talking to me, asking why we came out." "Huh? Ancestor? Hey. Ancestor. It's me, Yang Feng. Can you see me? I've already reached the great perfection of Foundation Establishment." "Oh, right. We came out this time to find heaven-grade earth spiritual energy for you, and I've reached a bottleneck. My Dao isn't in seclusion. I need a better opportunity to condense my own Dao, so we came out." Yang Feng was very happy and rattled off a long string of words. Since Li and Yang Qiangwei confirmed their Taoist partnership, he also regarded the Yang family ancestor as his own. "Xiao Feng is quite lively. I like him very much." Yang Genshuo liked this kind of proactive cultivator. He was a bit like Yang Fushuo, somewhat outgoing. "Ancestor said he likes you very much." Yang Qiangwei smiled along, feeling secretly pleased. Yang Feng was pleased to receive the ancestor's favor. "Ancestor, don't worry, I will definitely protect Wei. I'm invincible during the Foundation Establishment stage. Once I break through to the Golden Core stage, I can roam the world freely." Yang Feng was more confident and flamboyant than Yang Fushuo. Yang Fushuo plus. "Alright, don't let your guard down. Anything can happen in the demon realm. Remember, if anything unexpected happens, immediately shout 'Please grant me power, Ancestor,' and I'll be able to sense it." Qiangwei understands. The two went to find a breakthrough opportunity, and Yang Genshuo didn't interfere much. After all, he had no experience with the Golden Core stage and didn't understand this aspect. The good news was quite unexpected. The news that the demon realm actually has heavenly earth spiritual key is a pleasant surprise. If they can obtain it, I'll only be missing the metal and water elements. At this moment, Yang Genshuo was pondering something. Since liquefied natural gas is a form of energy, similar to spiritual energy, and can be classified as celestial level fire spiritual energy, is it possible that there are other substances on Earth that can replace innate spiritual energy? According to the current research in Chengbo's lab, so-called spiritual energy is actually a high-energy gas with radioactivity. It can affect surrounding things, causing certain changes, mostly positive. Similarly, natural gas is also a high-energy gas. Are there any materials that are radioactive and possess extremely high energy, preferably metal or water-based? Tianzi, passing by, overheard Yang Genshuo talking to himself and interjected, "Brother Shuo, aren't you talking about nuclear power plants?" If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 365 Go, Ragin. A single sentence from Tianzi was like a wake-up call. Tianzi's unintentional remark opened a new door for Yang Genshuo. The strongest radiation in the world has to be from nuclear materials. This stuff has so much energy, even a tiny piece could power an entire city. Upon seeing this energy density, the golden core cultivator shattered his own golden core overnight. Tianzi, you're truly my lucky charm. Now, go get me a uranium rod. Tianzi, huh? Me? He pointed to himself, his face filled with disbelief. Brother Shuo, my physique is indeed strong, but it can't withstand radiation, right? Besides, my movement technique can't bypass their surveillance, can it? Why don't you put an invisibility talisman on me? What are you thinking? I told you to go ask Li Chenfeng for it. He keeps taking my medicine, make him bleed a little. Oh, is that so? That's certainly possible. What's difficult for us isn't difficult for these people. Go quickly, okay? Tianzi and Li Chenfeng talked on the phone for a while. Although the other party didn't understand, it was Yang Genshuo's first request, so he agreed. However, Tianzi needed to meet in person for a detailed handover, which was no small matter. Tianzi was about to leave. Wait a minute, put this talisman on yourself to prevent radiation damage. An ordinary second-grade talisman was enough to protect him. Relax, relax, if he dares to give it to me, he'll definitely take precautions. Radiation leakage is no joke. Yang Genshuo trained Tianzi so he could assist him in doing extraordinary things. Tianzi was incredibly flexible in his work, and he possessed a unique charisma that others lacked, the ability to defy conventional norms. This was a quality that Guo Xiaozi and Chengbo didn't possess. His handling of Su Yan'an's situation impressed Yang Genshuo. He hadn't expected the usually mild-mannered Tianzi to have this side to him. A chivalrous person uses martial arts to break the law. This quality was precisely what made him suitable for handling matters beyond ordinary comprehension for Yang Genshuo, and Tianzi didn't need Yang Genshuo's explanations. While Tianzi went out to make arrangements with Li Chenfeng, Yang Genshuo stayed home to cultivate peacefully. My spiritual energy is increasing. I feel like I'll be full after 2 more absorptions. I also need to think about crafting my natal mechanism. During this time, he also made many small mechanical gadgets in his spare time. The lucky cat on the front door was actually a detection mechanism. If someone intruded from around the door, it would trigger abnormal spiritual energy fluctuations, waking Yang Genshuo. His razor had a fire-type, warm air array, embedded inside, which could be used as a hairdryer. His hairdryer, in fact, had been modified into a weak metal-based cutting function. The air it blew could shave off a beard. These mechanical creations were incredibly practical. They accumulated many staff techniques for Yang Genshuo. Skillful techniques. Yang Genshuo had accumulated enough skillful techniques to advance to the key refining stage, and he also had many of his own understandings of the art of mechanisms. What you learn from books is ultimately superficial. You must put it into practice. This was Yang Genshuo's greatest realization since he began cultivating immortality. Many times, watching the Yang family members wield their spells and swordsmanship with incredible skill. He thought that as long as he obtained the techniques and practiced a bit, that would be enough. In reality, truly using them required long-term practice. He used to think that Tuji Doran's golden staff was some kind of trash. He would definitely make an invincible innate mechanism. In fact, Yang Genshuo now felt that the golden staff was also very ingenious. He didn't even know how to create many of its functions. For example, a simple formation breaking effect condensed so many mechanisms. Fortunately, my natal mechanism can continuously evolve. Once I advance to the key refining stage, I only need to create a prototype and set the general direction. What are my needs? Yang Genshuo couldn't help but recall his initial reason for choosing the mechanical arts. It was to use this art to connect the modern world and the cultivation world, combining their strengths to forge an absolute advantage for myself and the Yang family in our respective worlds. Then the first concept of my natal mechanism is fusion. Just like a mechanical printer, fusion creates an effect far greater than 1 + 1 = 2. Yang Genshuo already had a clue. Cultivate. Quickly refine key. If I can truly reach the heavenly Dao key refining described in the mechanical arts, my cultivation aptitude will also improve. Then I can eat the second wisdom fruit, maximize the benefits. Even when eating the wisdom fruit, those with high aptitude and those with low aptitude are completely different. Yang Feng's 10 years of cultivation is definitely different from Yang Genshuo's 10 years of cultivation. While Yang Genshuo was cultivating, the Yang family members were also working hard. In the core of the demon wind forest in the Donai dynasty, Yang Shi and Yang Fuking arrived here together to inspect the array formations. This was the place where the demon race had previously descended, within this large area. Now, all the surrounding demon beasts had left. Those who could go to Bright City went, while those who couldn't delighted the martial sect members. Dinner's ready, brothers. The area was now deserted. This was to prevent the demon race from arriving and directly controlling the demon beasts to gather information about the Great Nai dynasty. The demon race's bloodline held a significant advantage over ordinary demon beasts, making them like superiors. Yang Fuking had a basic understanding of array formations, and she examined the detection arrays set up around the area. Father, it's alright. This place has always been intact. My demon beasts patrol around here every day. The demon race hasn't arrived yet. Let's go back. Yang Shi, however, looked at the sky, a faint blue light shimmering in his eyes. In his eyes, this area wasn't deserted, but rather filled with countless spatial turbulence and cracks. The cracks are widening. The demon race is coming. Yang Shi's talent allowed him to see information that Yang Fuking couldn't. Should we activate the defense plan? They had devised a comprehensive defense plan against the demon race. The most important aspect was universal mobilization. They summoned all cultivators from across the land back to Bright City, relying on this castle to resist the demon race. If those lesser demons were right, the demons coming this time would be at the golden core stage. The barrier of the myriad demon domain was crumbling. Yang Shi observed for a while and nodded. It's time to activate the final defense. But before that, there's still some time. I need to deal with the Feng family. We can't let them disrupt our plans. A surge of energy rippled around Yang Shi, and a burst of true energy erupted, transforming into a gust of wind and disappearing from the spot. Father? How do we deal with the Feng family? Yang Fuking rode her long-haired parent to catch up, but Yang Shi's burst of true energy was too fast. She couldn't keep up at all. Father is so strong. Even if 9 demon beasts attacked together, they probably wouldn't be a match for you before I advance to the golden core stage. Yang Fuking felt that Yang Shi's strength was unfathomable because he had never used his full power since his failed advancement. Go call your brother and tell him it's time to come out of seclusion. Okay. Yang Fuking turned the bird around and flew towards Qingxi town. Although she didn't understand what Yang Shi was going to do, Yang Fuking trusted her father because he always succeeded in what he set out to do. Ancestor, my father said the demon race is coming soon. Please bless our dynasty so we can survive this calamity. At the same time, Yang Fuking also held a glimmer of hope. I hope there are some good people among the demon race who'll sit down and talk with us. The demon wind forest is big enough, giving them some wouldn't hurt. She then thought of her youngest son, Yang Qiangzhen. Mother doesn't want you to grow up in the flames of war. Yang Qiangzhen's talent could easily lead him astray, and now the entire Yang family is focusing on him, guiding him towards the right values. Yang Fuzhen's daughter, Yang Qiangjing, is much less worrisome. Not only is she intelligent, but she also often reads and studies with Yang Qiangzhen, acting more like an older sister. Swoosh! The two flew away separately. Zhuanxi sect, at the foot of Thunder Peak. Boom! A burst of true energy erupted, and Yang Shi landed at the entrance, shouting, Disciple Yang Shi begs Grandmaster to come down from the mountain. Help the Donai dynasty resolve this hidden danger, a voice echoed from within the mountains. Is the demon race coming? Yes. But this disciple is not begging Grandmaster to subdue the demon, but to go to the Sky Garden dynasty and meet with the Feng family. After a moment of silence in the mountains, a blood-red figure flew out. Rumble night fell. A sea of blood churned in the sky, with faint thunder rumbling. Lei Zhen, with his own special effects, hovered high in the sky. I will guard that cave entrance. As long as I live, no one from the Sky Garden can pass through. Lei Zhen, carrying the sea of blood, flew into the spatial passage that Feng Lian had created using the Rift Beast. On behalf of all the cultivators and millions of commoners of the Donai dynasty, I thank Grandmaster Lei Zhen. Yang Shi bowed deeply to Lei Zhen's back. At this moment, neither needed to say more, everything was already in their hearts. Yang Shi had finally asked Lei Zhen to come down from the mountain. Lei Zhen cultivated demonic arts but performed good deeds. He was also the guardian deity of the Donai dynasty. Let the Hanging Garden suffer the misfortune of our Grandmaster. Lei Zhen, at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage, possessed immense strength. He could suppress Ding Zhen, fellow Taoist cat, and a fourth-grade grand formation all by himself. Even the wind scythe was no match for Lei Zhen. If misfortune were added to the mix, anyone wanting to entangle with Grandmaster Lei Zhen would have to see how tough their fate was. At this moment, Yang Shi also breathed a sigh of relief. Now I can focus all my efforts on dealing with the demon race. Fellow Taoist cat went out to seek opportunities. Why hasn't she returned yet? In Yang Shi's plan, fellow Taoist cat was the first link in the chain. She needed to probe the demon race's intentions first. She was among the first to cross the barrier of the myriad demon realm, and possessed a noble bloodline among the demon race, giving her some influence. Furthermore, with her golden core stage strength and the 9 lives talent, her safety was the highest. Starting today, Yang Shi moved to the core of the demon wind forest to live, observing the spatial rifts daily. Meanwhile, a question lingered in his mind. What exactly is the Night Demon Palace? The last batch of Foundation Establishment stage demons who arrived were all members of the Night Demon Palace's outer perimeter. They were creating formations according to the Night Demon Palace's instructions to accelerate the breaking of the myriad demon domain's barrier. But they were wiped out by the Yang family. From the mouths of the captured Foundation Establishment stage demons, the Night Demon Palace was an organization from the demon realm that transmitted some things through spatial rifts to feed and water these lesser demons. They also taught them some cultivation techniques and formations, and in their mouths, they were a good organization. But, why did they teach the demons to cross the barrier and come here? What is their purpose? This is it. I can sense the aura of heavenly level earth spiritual ki. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei arrived at a large crack in the earth in the demon realm, looking at the pitch-black abyss before them, like a gaping maw. Chapter 366 The People of the Night Demon Palace? Heavenly Great Earth Spiritual Ki, here I come. Yang Feng unfurled a pair of black demonic wings, about to carry Yang Qiangwei into the abyss. Wait, Yang Qiangwei stopped Yang Feng, activating her bloodline and transforming into a succubus. 2 small purple horns on her head shimmered slightly. Unseen ripples penetrated the darkness, sensing the aura emanating from the abyss. The chaos and disorder below hold unpredictable circumstances, possibly harboring a large number of unknown demons. She frowned slightly. This was not good news. Demons love to fight and are prone to conflict. The presence of numerous demons would be extremely dangerous. Wei, just tell me if there's any heavenly great earth spiritual key. Yes, that's good then, let's go. I'll beat anyone who dares to challenge me. Little Feng, although you're strong, there are demons beyond the heavens. What if there's a golden core stage demon? As long as the heavenly secret talisman hasn't burned, everything is under control. A golden core demon? That's my opportunity for advancement. Yang Feng's face was arrogant, his confidence undisguised. Yang Qiangwei glared at Yang Feng and playfully punched him. You think you're so great? Enough talk, let's go. Yang Feng grabbed Yang Qiangwei and transformed into a wisp of black smoke, flying into the abyss. In the darkness, pairs of eyes of various colors stared at the 2 uninvited guests, their greedy gazes fixed on their well-equipped gear and stored rings. Whoosh! Dozens of thin white threads flew out from below, forming rope traps that blocked Yang Feng's path. Passing them quickly would slice them to pieces. Careful, someone's lying in ambush. Yang Qiangwei's keen senses immediately detected the ambush in the darkness. HMPH, Yang Feng spun in the air, as agile as the wind. His wings transformed into outstretched dark blades, instantly slicing through all the white threads. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of clashing metal rang out, sparks flying. Yang Feng passed through smoothly, then unleashed 2 bursts of dark wind. Shadow tear, thud, thud. 2 demons, lurking in the darkness, were cut in half at the waist within the cave. Whoosh! Yang Feng stirred up a dark storm, carrying Yang Qiangwei deeper into the cave. The number of prying eyes around them instantly decreased. However, some demons couldn't resist the temptation, but without exception, they were all slain by Yang Feng using various spells. Their deaths were gruesome. Yang Feng's premonition was correct. As long as the heavenly secret talisman hadn't burned, it meant he wasn't in mortal danger, and the demons here posed no threat to him. At least, he hadn't seen any yet. He and Yang Qiangwei fought their way down into the abyss, landing on the ground. A thick layer of earth elemental energy rushed towards them. No mistake, this is the earth elemental spiritual absorption ground. Yang Qiangwei conjured a ball of purple flame in her hand. Heart fire seeking spirit, the flame transformed into a large hand in the air, extending a finger to point north. Over there, the two ran forward. Yang Qiangwei's heart fire technique was a heaven-level auxiliary technique of the succubus race, its auxiliary abilities maxed out. Yang Feng only needed to fight, while Yang Qiangwei had many more things to consider. After the two left, the black mist shrouding the sky slowly descended, and a demon with fleshy wings flew out. Looking in the direction the two had gone. A human-demon hybrid? Haven't seen one in a long time. This is the perfect test subject. He flew back into the black mist and quickly followed. The two running ahead didn't notice the follower. At this moment, Yang Genshuo suddenly realized something. He opened his eyes abruptly. Damn it, he glanced at the time. I missed dinner. I was too focused on my cultivation. Yang Genshuo got up and went back to the kitchen, wolfing down the food Linyu had left for him in the steamer. I already have a big appetite from martial arts, and after cultivating immortality, my appetite is even bigger. Spiritual energy can't fill my stomach. In the cultivation world, there are fasting pills, high-quality ones. One pill can keep you full for a month. But Yang Genshuo didn't like those. Being able to enjoy delicious food is one of life's greatest pleasures. Yang Genshuo truly didn't know what the point of life was if one abandoned the enjoyment of food. Wasn't the purpose of cultivating immortality to follow one's heart? After wolfing down his food, Yang Genshuo went to ponder the design of his innate mechanism, not paying much attention to the game, since anyone in need would naturally ask him for help. Yang Genshuo was quite busy right now. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei arrived at a huge pit, where rustling sounds seemed to indicate countless insects wriggling. The heavenly earth spiritual energy is right here, standing here. They could already feel the surging earth spiritual energy. Dark night vortex, rumble. A cloud of mist descended from the sky like a waterfall, forming a huge vortex on the ground. Instantly, it sucked in the insects whose forms were indistinct, crushing them to dust. Yang Feng remained unfazed until his magic cleared a large area and scared away the other insects before jumping into it. Wei Wei, stay up there and protect me while I retrieve that wisp of heavenly earth spiritual energy. Okay. Yang Qiangwei sat cross-legged on top, conjuring a ball of purple flame in her hand. Heart fire, spirit, swoosh. The purple flame shot into Yang Feng's body, igniting with spiritual energy and instantly increasing his strength by 30%. Heart fire, sensitivity. Another wisp of purple flame entered Yang Feng's body, his spiritual sense enveloped in a layer of purple light, acting like an amplifier to amplify Yang Feng's perception, making him more sensitive. Heart fire, defense. The purple flame transformed into a light screen surrounding Yang Feng's body, forming a peculiar protective shield that could not only resist various magical attacks but, most importantly, help Yang Feng avoid various negative statuses. The demon race is a large race, divided into countless lesser demons, each with its own methods, strange and unpredictable. Some of their talents are extremely terrifying, some captivating, some corrosive, some cursed with evil. Similar to the Eye of Yama, of the Yama sheep race, a method of marking souls, it is even more difficult to defend against. However, the defense technique of the heart fire technique from the succubus race can withstand it. With the support of Yang Qiangwei's various spells, Yang Feng walked with even more confidence. Soon, he arrived at a place where spiritual energy was abundant. Seeing a wisp of earthy yellow spiritual energy, his eyes lit up with joy. This is it, it's only here in the demon realm. After all, there are too few demons who cultivate the 5 elements, and their use of the 5 elements' innate spiritual energy is negligible. The advancement of demons and humans is completely different. Yang Feng walked over happily. Just thinking that the Yang family patriarch would be happy, and that Yang Qiangwei would also receive the patriarch's care, made him extremely happy. When Yang Qiangwei resolutely followed him into the demon realm, he vowed that no matter what Yang Qiangwei wanted in the future, even the throne of the demon realm lord, he would take it for her. A small amount of heaven-level earth spiritual energy, easily obtained. Yang Feng stood in front of the spiritual energy, grabbed it with one hand, and wisps of black spiritual energy seeped out, capturing it and quickly refining it. Boom! A tremendous, collapsing sound rang out. The ground beneath Yang Feng's feet crumbled. Yang Feng moved with incredible lightness. He released his heavenly level earth spiritual key, and with a slight movement, he floated in the air. Windwalker, heavenly level, outstanding talent, graceful movements, wind affinity, can ride the winds without consuming spiritual power, comprehension +30, luck +20. Yang Feng possessed 2 great talents in one day, His basic stats were off the charts, his dark magic was explosive, and his movements were graceful. He was born to ride the wind. If it weren't for Miss Hazy always tying him up with ropes when he was little, he could have flown away on his own. When he was 3 years old, Miss Hazy lost Yang Feng for a moment. Yang Feng flew for a day and a night, finally finding him in a cloud. Shameless cloud demon. You actually stole my treasure while I was sleeping. You deserve to die. A huge demonic insect crawled out of the ground, a golden halo emanating from its horns, instantly turning the sky into a sandstorm. Without a word, they started fighting. This was also a characteristic of the demon race. Big Bug, you think you can just say it's yours? Whoever takes this treasure first gets to keep it. Great Arc Heaven, Yang Feng pointed a single finger to the sky, and countless black clouds descended. Yang Feng's hand disappeared into the clouds. Then, a gigantic cloud hand emerged from the sky. Boom! With a wave of its hand, it blew away the yellow sand. Playing with wind magic in front of me, you're still too green, Yang Feng chuckled, and the giant hand slapped towards the massive body of the demonic bug. The demonic bug was enraged. Boy, seeing that you're a high-level demon, your grandfather is giving you face today, just to scare you away. You refuse to listen to reason, so die. The demonic bug stood up and spat out a demonic pill that was half yellow and half black. A tremendous pressure emanated from the demonic pill. Yang Feng felt the surrounding, heaven and earth power, being suppressed. Earth demon annihilation, boom. A huge wave of earth rose out of thin air, carrying black demonic energy, and slammed towards Yang Feng. Golden core stage demon, Yang Feng was suppressed by the golden core. His spiritual energy flow was sluggish, as if the spiritual energy of this world had been robbed, and the power of his spells was greatly reduced. Heart fire, break, Yang Qiangwei's voice came from behind. A ball of purple flame enveloped Yang Feng, breaking the pressure from the demonic core, and Yang Feng's spiritual energy flowed smoothly again. Cloud demon true body, Yang Feng activated his bloodline, directly transforming into a cloud of black mist and floating into the sky, dodging this fatal blow. The clouds in the sky became darker and more numerous, but the demonic insects below were clearly not afraid. HMPH, so what if you are a high-level demon? Without reaching the golden core stage, you will always be an ant. Die. The demonic insect waved its forelegs, countless sandstorms surged, and its demonic power was overwhelming. Its spells were not sophisticated, and Yang Feng could instantly find many flaws, but it was still powerful. Both were mobilizing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but the golden core stage had absolute priority, and its absolute demonic power was much higher than his foundation establishment great perfection stage. Yang Feng dodged quickly, but was still swept up by the sandstorm and slammed to the ground. Boom. PFFT, Yang Feng fell, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Little Feng, Yang Qiangwei was frantic outside. She hadn't expected to fail to sense the golden core stage thousand-legged demonic insect buried underground. With her 25 years of knowledge in the demon realm, she knew this type of demon was of the earth demon lineage. Skilled in both earth and demon magic, and liked to cultivate in places rich in earth elemental energy. This was its hiding place. So what if it's dark clouding? It's still going to die, isn't it? Be careful next time, don't steal other people's treasures. The thousand-legged demonic insect chuckled as it advanced, intending to crush Yang Feng to death with its limbs. Yang Qiangwei cried out, "Please, ancestor, grant me power." Yang Genshuo, who was drawing the blueprints for the mechanism, suddenly jolted awake, instantly slowing down the game and looking at Yang Qiangwei. Damn it! A golden core demon, Yang Feng is in danger. Yang Genshuo glanced at the information on the thousand-legged demon worm and instantly thought of a way to counter it. I need to use that miracle. Before Yang Genshuo could even act, a sudden change occurred. I'll help you, a voice came from behind Yang Qiangwei. In the darkness, a handsome demon with fleshy wings flew over. Yang Genshuo opened the character card. Also a golden core stage. The next second, he was stunned. Race, Night Demon? From Night Demon Palace. At this moment, a huge black vortex formed where Yang Feng had fallen. Boom. Countless dark spiritual energies poured out, exploding the demon worm and sending it flying backward. Yang Feng flew back into the sky. He looked at the demon flying towards him. This worm is mine, don't interfere, or I'll beat you up too. The thousand-legged demon worm incredulously crawled up from the ground. It couldn't understand how it, a dignified golden core demon, had been defeated by a Foundation Establishment stage Cloud Demon. No matter how exquisite the opponent's techniques, could they be as powerful as his own demonic core? With a demonic core suppression, all Foundation Establishment stage demons could only be annihilated. What resistance could they possibly offer? At this moment, demonic power shone brightly within Yang Feng's body, and the black clouds in the sky churned. Demonic insect, today I need you to aid my cultivation. Great arc fusion. Yang Feng merged with the clouds, transforming into a black cloud giant tens of meters tall, and punched the thousand-legged demonic insect. Hiss. A golden shield appeared in the thousand-legged demonic insect's hand, blocking Yang Feng's attack. Then, wielding countless golden and black auras, it engaged in hand-to-hand combat with the gigantic Yang Feng. The night demon stopped, watching this scene and clicking its tongue in amazement. A breakthrough in combat, huh? As expected of a human-demon hybrid, he's inherited the human race's most prized talent. Yang Qiangwei was now extremely vigilant. She saw the character information shared by the ancestor. This was a purebred night demon from the Night Demon Palace. The reason she and Yang Feng came to the demon realm was because they had made a deal with the demons of the Night Demon Palace and were dragged down. Halfway there, Yang Qiang forcibly severed the causal link with a talisman and teleported them away. Now, they had unexpectedly encountered the demons of the Night Demon Palace again. And these were powerful demons at the late Golden Core stage. Yang Qiangwei felt a chill run down her spine. She knew that the thousand-legged demon worm wasn't the problem, the night demon before her was the biggest trouble. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Do we know each other? The night demon spoke. No. I don't know you. I just feel a little afraid because of your strength. The night demon looked at Yang Qiangwei with interest, then smiled amicably and extended his hand. Hello, I am Thiago, from the Night Demon Palace. Of course, you can also call me by my human name, Feng Di. At this moment, Yang Qiangwei suddenly froze. Feng Di, yes, that's my human name. Perhaps it sounds better to you. If I'm not mistaken, you were dragged down because of a deal with the demons, right? I haven't seen a living human-demon hybrid in a long time. How about coming to our Night Demon Palace for a visit when your friend breaks through? We're very friendly. He smiled wickedly, revealing two sharp teeth. At that moment, Yang Genshuo's heart leaped into his throat. Chapter 367 Us? Joining the Night Demon Palace? Tiagu, Feng Di, High-Rank Demon, Night Demon Lifespan. 290/750 Spiritual Root, Demon 100 Comprehension. 50 Realm, Golden Core 9th Layer Talents, Night Wanderer, Heavenly Rank, Expertise, Heavenly Rank, Quick Thinking, Earthly Rank. This Thiago is a genius with astonishing talent, not much worse than Yang Feng. A 290-year-old Golden Core 9th Layer Cultivator is a top genius on the Lingmiao continent. Perhaps only the most talented Muran Ziyan can rival her. Sigh, Muran Ziyan is soaring higher and higher. I feel like my Yang family can never catch up. A genius is a genius. Muran Ziyan rose rapidly through the Golden Core stage and is now a core elder of the Yunine Spirit sect. Her influence and combat power far surpass those of the Yang family. Many call her one of the top 10 geniuses of the Lingmiao continent. It feels like there's no way we can catch up. Luckily, we're friends with the Yang family. The situation in the demon realm is very delicate right now. Thiago is standing in front of Yang Qiangwei, watching Yang Feng's performance. Dark clouds press down, and the black light on Yang Feng's body shines brighter and brighter. A wisp of Dao energy is slowly gathering. Thunderclouds are faintly gathering in the sky. Thiago is watching with great interest, chatting and laughing with Yang Qiangwei, seemingly harmless. But the power he represents makes Yang Genshuo extremely uneasy. The Night Demon of the Night Demon Palace, it sounds legitimate, most likely a core demon. Did he recognize Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei, and know that they broke free from that demon contract? Why doesn't he make a move, and wait until Yang Feng advances before making a move? But Yang Feng is also a top genius. His fighting spirit is extremely high. He dared to fight a Foundation Establishment Grand Perfection Cultivator at the first level of Foundation Establishment, so he certainly won't be afraid of a Golden Core 9th level Cultivator if he fights to the death. With Yang Qiangwei's assistance, it's not impossible to retreat, but after thinking about it, he is still confused, and many things don't make sense. Logically speaking, being targeted by a demon of this level, the Heavenly Secret Talisman, should definitely burn. What else could this be but a life or death crisis? Unless, He truly meant no harm. Leaving that aside for now, what sent chills down Yang Genshuo's spine was that this night demon mentioned his human name. Feng Di. Why is his surname Feng? Is it a coincidence or, at this moment, the only thing that reassured him was that Tiago was a pure-blooded demon, not a human-demon hybrid. And the Feng family weren't all human. Probably a coincidence, but the Feng family also had a cooperative relationship with the Night Demon Palace, and the intricate details were too complex for Yang Genshuo to understand. Let's wait and see, be ready to act at any time. Yang Genshuo focused his divine sense on the miracle, preparing to borrow the talents of other Yang family descendants to help the two escape. After looking around, he still had to squeeze some money out of Yang Qianggao. Both luck and his dragon scale protection as a dragon tamer are helpful. One can defy fate, the other can withstand powerful attacks and protect the two. Combined with the top-grade treasure, Dragon Essence Talisman, in Yang Qiangwei's hands, the effect is excellent. If Yang Feng can successfully advance to the Golden Core stage, I can use my power to create a miracle, and escape shouldn't be a problem. Thinking this, Yang Genshuo felt slightly relieved. Meanwhile, Yang Feng's battle was already in full swing. Although the demonic insect was only at the early Golden Core stage, it was still a Golden Core, and its strength was formidable. The unleashed Yang Feng was no match for it, and he was repeatedly beaten until he coughed up blood. But the light in Yang Feng's eyes shone even brighter. He licked the blood from the corner of his mouth and laughed maniacally. So this is the power of the Golden Core. Your demonic core is not bad, but it will soon be mine. The path of shadow, I have comprehended it. The enormous black cloud like Yang Feng spread his arms, and countless black lights surged towards his danshin. Crack! A wisp of danshin energy formed. Rumble! The tribulation lightning arrived. Yang Feng was undergoing tribulation in battle. The thousand-legged demon insect was terrified. Golden Core tribulation. You're not one of us demons. You're a human. Damn it, why did you come to our demon realm? I'm not playing with you anymore. Here's the treasure. Knowing it had no chance of winning, the thousand-legged demon insect immediately activated its magic. It burrowed into the ground, preparing to flee into the distance. As a dual elemental demon, it was invincible underground. Even those with higher cultivation levels couldn't catch it. Even with Yang Qiangwei's succubus perception at its peak, she couldn't detect it hiding beneath her feet. This was its racial talent. I let you go, Yang Feng, in the midst of his advancement, multitasked. In his dark cloud demon body, one hand held up the sky, the other grasped the insect. No, the thousand-legged demon insect, its tail grabbed, screamed loudly as it watched the impending tribulation strike. Boom! Heavenly lightning struck. It landed on Yang Feng's body, then traveled along his body to the thousand-legged demon insect. Sizzle sizzle sizzle. The thousand-legged demon insect was forced into Yang Feng's lightning tribulation, its body charred numb. Yang Feng's massive body absorbed the lightning tribulation like a whirlwind, unleashing a surge of dark spiritual power. Battle? Exhilarating? Yang Feng laughed heartily. This was the advancement opportunity he had been waiting for. Let me go. I gave you the treasure, what more do you want? The thousand-legged demon insect roared angrily. It sensed Yang Feng's rapidly increasing power. Once he advanced to the Golden Core stage, he would be far beyond the capabilities of a low-level demon like itself. It could only bully Foundation Establishment stage demons. It couldn't even defeat those of the same level. See? This is bloodline suppression. The Cloud Demon Clan is born to be a fighting demon race, and combined with a human race, a fighting race blessed by heaven, they become such battle maniacs. Thiago observed and pointed, appearing quite talkative. Oh? It sounds like you have a lot of knowledge about demons and humans. Yang Qiangwei saw that Thiago was quite friendly and wanted to extract more information from him. Of course, no demon understands research better than the Night Demon Palace. We night demons are born demon researchers. You'll see when you come with me to the Night Demon Palace. Night Demon Palace? Isn't it your organization's name? You have a branch here, Night Demon Palace. Of course it's a palace. There are no branches. It's just a group of demons who love research gathered together. Oh, then there must be many of you demons, right? Hard to say, because anyone with the right affinity can join the Night Demon Palace. For example, you seem very destined. Why don't you join our Night Demon Palace, us? Join the Night Demon Palace. Thiago's words completely baffled Yang Qiangwei. Wait, isn't the Night Demon Palace a villainous organization plotting to destroy world peace? The Yang family's greatest threat. Why are they suddenly inviting us to join the Night Demon Palace? No, aren't you all so casual? You don't even know who we are or where we come from. I've said it before, anyone with a right affinity can join. Our Night Demon Palace is very open, we don't have any outdated rules. Let's talk about that later. I need to see what he thinks. Yang Qiangwei quickly communicated with the ancestor in her mind. Ancestor, are you still looking here? Should we go to the Night Demon Palace? Yang Genshuo was also surprised. No way. Just a moment ago, he saw Yang Shi deep and thought about what role the Night Demon Palace played in the demon invasion and the Feng family's conspiracy. And now, these two children have been invited to join the Night Demon Palace? This is too sudden. Is the Night Demon Palace really that casual? Could it be that Yang Shi's luck is still intact, affecting this side? His wishes have come true. However, if it really is a night demon from the Night Demon Palace, then perhaps this is our chance to figure out the long-standing relationship between the demon realm, the Feng family, the myriad demon domain, and even the spirit misty continent and the 12 dynasties. Many things have the shadow of the Night Demon Palace behind them. Even Feng Zhuang's final death was caused by demons from the demon realm, preventing him from saying what he wanted to say. Feng Zhuang had the identity of a Night Demon Palace liaison. Clearly, he had been in contact with the Night Demon Palace in the demon realm through the broken teleportation array. His final death was definitely related to the demons of the Night Demon Palace. Yang Zhenshuo recalled Feng Zhuang's words before he died. Yang Fu, you also came from a lower dynasty. When you first participated in the Immortal Path competition, did you ever think about this question? We are all human cultivators, so why do we, the people of the 12 dynasties, have to cultivate arduously in places with scarce spiritual energy, while cultivators of the Lingmiao continent are born so naturally blessed? Even cultivators with useless spiritual roots can reach the foundation establishment stage. Why doesn't the Yunnan spiritual sect allow cultivators from the 12 dynasties to come directly to the Lingmiao continent? The Lingmiao continent is vast and sparsely populated. Even within the sect's jurisdiction, there is plenty of vacant land to settle them. Even giving each dynasty's cultivators a piece of wasteland to build upon would be far better than cultivating in places with scarce spiritual energy, wouldn't it? Then why doesn't the Yunnan spiritual sect do that? And why do they organize the Immortal Path competition every 10 years, recruiting the 3 most talented young cultivators from the lower realms into their sect? Have you ever thought about why, until we contacted the Night Demon Palace, that omniscient and omnipotent organization? They are true sages, they see through everything. They told us the truth, that's it, boom. Feng Zhuang was engulfed by the demonic flames from the teleportation array before he could finish speaking. Only 2 words remained. Feng Yun, Yang Zhenshuo had been guessing what these 2 words meant. What exactly did Feng Zhuang leave out? Feng Yun what? At this moment, the opportunity was right in front of them. Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng received an invitation from the Night Demon Palace in the demon realm. Boom! A bolt of lightning struck down, and the outline of the golden core appeared in Yang Feng's body. The 1,000-legged demonic insect, which he had caught and could not escape, was also struck by lightning and was numb. At this moment, it was cursing and swearing. Let me go. Why did your calamity have to involve me? I was sleeping at home guarding my treasure, and suddenly you snatched it away. I saw that you were a high-level demon, so I just drove you away, but you still wanted my treasure. I am no match for you. I'll leave, okay? I've already given you the treasure. Why are you still so relentless? Why? I have no grudge against you. Why are you harming me like this? You terrible guy. You are really terrible. Yang Feng smiled coldly. Because I'm stronger than you, everything I do is right. Conversely, if I fail to advance, I can die at your hands without complaint. Since when has the demon realm needed to reason? Boom. The last bolt of heavenly lightning struck, and Yang Feng's body shone with intense black light. A ray of golden light shone from the horizon, landing on Yang Feng. Golden core, complete, Yang Feng felt a lightness in his body, as if he had merged with heaven and earth, able to draw upon endless power to crush his enemies at any moment. Under the golden light, a thin golden film covered his body. As long as the golden core remained, his body would not perish. This golden core was the best means of survival for a cultivator. From then on, he was completely separated from the foundation establishment stage, becoming a person of 2 different worlds. Yang Feng had used all his skills but could not harm the 1,000-legged demon insect in the slightest, simply because of the demon core protecting his body. Now, he also had it. At the same time, a peculiar knowledge was activated from his bloodline, pouring into his mind. It transformed into cultivation technique, swallowing clouds and spitting mist technique. This technique is a golden core technique of our cloud demon clan. It can devour things containing Dao essence from heaven and earth and transform them into one's own cultivation. This technique was directly engraved into Yang Feng's sea of consciousness, as if it were an innate talent. He could use it skillfully without any training or cultivation. Yang Feng, who had just acquired a technique, glanced at the thousand-legged demon insect and smiled coldly. Only a golden core can kill a golden core cultivator. Today, I will let you help me reach another level of cultivation. Black flames flashed in Yang Feng's eyes as he summoned his golden core. Clouds and mist swept out, enveloping the thousand-legged demon insect that had been repeatedly struck by lightning tribulations. The giant demon insect that had once made Yang Feng vomit blood was now completely powerless to resist. No matter how much it struggled, it could not break free from Yang Feng's clouds and mist. You damned robber! You're of human blood, yet you commit such unjust acts. Aren't you afraid of being haunted by inner demons? Will lightning strike you down? Shut up! Yang Feng snapped his fingers, and the black cloud transformed into a giant hand, grabbing the thousand-legged demon insect. Please, spare me. PFFT, black juice exploded on the ground. The black cloud hand opened, and a two-colored demon pill floated over. Without thinking, Yang Feng put it directly into his mouth. Crunch. Countless spiritual energies erupted. Boom. The immense golden core spiritual energy expanded Yang Feng's body, growing larger and larger, like an inflating balloon. Bang. Yang Feng exploded. Okay, dead. Next, Yang Genshuo clapped his hands, making a cold joke about himself. The next moment, the exploding clouds formed a 100-meter tall black cloud giant. Yang Feng rumble wind and thunder surged within the giant's body. Yang Feng inhaled and exhaled clouds in a specific rhythm, rapidly refining this immense golden core spiritual energy. Huh? Swallowing clouds and spitting mist technique? How strange, Thiago exclaimed in surprise. He wasn't surprised that Yang Feng could withstand the attack of the golden core stage demonic insects, nor was he surprised that he could advance to the golden core stage in battle, but with a swallowing clouds and spitting mist technique, he couldn't stand still. Swallowing clouds and spitting mist technique? Is this the technique Xiao Feng is using? It's indeed quite unusual. He can even refine the demonic core. Yang Qiangwei was also very surprised to see Yang Feng devour the demonic core. This was an evil move only a top-tier demonic art could use, something forbidden on the Lingmiao continent. It was against the natural order. If a cultivator was found practicing this demonic art, they would definitely be hunted down by the 10 immortal sects. No, refining a golden core isn't strange. What I'm strange about is, how did he manage to obtain the bloodline inheritance of the cloud demon? He's a human-demon hybrid, so what if he's a human-demon hybrid? Can't he obtain the inheritance? Yang Qiangwei was puzzled. Of course not. Bloodline inheritance can only be obtained by pure-blooded demons with extremely high bloodline concentration. Let alone you human-demon hybrids. Even hybrids between different demon races have a hard time obtaining bloodline inheritance. Therefore, we high-ranking demons do not allow intermarriage with other demon races in order to maintain the purity of our bloodline. Oh, maybe Xiao Feng is just lucky. Yang Qiangwei's eyes flickered. She had roughly guessed the reason. No. It's not a matter of luck. The luck of the human race and the inheritance of our demon race are not related. These are the differences between the two races. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Our Night Demon Palace has studied bloodlines for many years and has never seen a human-demon hybrid with an inheritance. This is the first. Yang Qiangwei was very surprised and didn't know what to say for a moment. But she already understood in her heart. Because she and Xiao Feng had both obtained complete demon abilities. Not only did Xiao Feng obtain the bloodline inheritance of the demon race, but if I advance to the golden core stage, I will also obtain the succubus bloodline inheritance. Because of the ancestors' blessing, our bloodlines were activated, the treatment that only pure-blooded demons have. Xiao Feng and I have also obtained. Over here, Thiago was still talking to himself. According to our research on bloodline science, a strong bloodline will overshadow a weaker one, displaying the characteristics of the stronger bloodline. Human-demon hybrids are a typical example. Human-demon hybrids tend to have more human appearance and abilities, possessing human fortune and talent, thus losing the ability to inherit the demon bloodline. Bloodline science. Yang Qiangwei was completely confused. She felt that the person in front of her didn't seem like a powerful demon at the 9th level of the Golden Core stage, but rather like a teacher in an academy, researching theories every day. Yang Genshuo, on the other hand, found it increasingly familiar. Wait, isn't this genetics? Good heavens. Demons have this kind of thing, oh my god. Demons have stopped practicing demonic arts and started researching science. Yang Genshuo was truly shocked. But subconsciously, he found the demon Thiago in front of him inexplicably much more pleasing to the eye. How bad could someone who researches academics be? At this moment, Yang Genshuo could understand why Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng's heavenly secret talisman hadn't burned. This night demon might really have just happened to be passing by, and wasn't an enemy. At the same time, Yang Genshuo felt even more curious. Wait, what exactly is the Night Demon Palace doing? Weren't they researching how to disrupt the world's security and stability? Why are they researching genetics now? Yang Genshuo made up his mind at this moment that he had to make Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng go and see for themselves. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to explain himself now. While Yang Feng was refining the demon pill, Yang Genshuo glanced at Yang Shi, who was meditating in the core of the demon wind forest. He was focusing on the cracks in the 10,000 demon domains barrier. The demon race is coming soon. Before that, it's good to figure out what role the Night Demon Palace is playing. Perhaps they know more. Time flowed. 7 days later, Yang Feng completely absorbed the demon pill. His strength skyrocketed. He had just advanced to the 1st level of the Golden Core realm and already felt like he was about to break through. Yang Feng sensed it slightly. This demon pill was equivalent to 5 years of his arduous cultivation. If I can absorb demonic cores to cultivate in the future, my cultivation speed will be much faster. He shrank back into human form and landed beside Yang Qiangwei. Wei, I've advanced. Haha yeah. Xiao Fen, you're amazing. I've also refined the Heavenly Earth spiritual key these past few days. Yang Qiangwei took out a jade bottle, shook it, and a ball of earth yellow spiritual energy shone inside. Congratulations, Thiago smiled. After Yang Feng advanced to the Golden Core stage, he could already sense the vast demonic power and the spiritual sense of genius emanating from the other party. He was definitely a powerful figure, not someone he could defeat now. Thanks, the Night Demon wanted to help him earlier, and although it wasn't necessary, it was still a kind gesture, so he should still thank him. Xiao Fen, he's a demon from the Night Demon Palace. He invited us to join the Night Demon Palace. Shall we go with him to take a look? We joined the Night Demon Palace. Yang Feng's surprised expression was exactly the same as Yang Qiangwei's when she first heard it. He was also raised by the Yang family, and he knew that the demons from the Night Demon Palace had no good intentions when they made the deal. Who knows what might happen after they dragged him down to the demon realm, but it certainly won't be anything good. If it weren't for their elder brother Yang Qiang using the heavenly mystery sex life-saving treasure to help them escape the vines, they would have been captured by the Night Demon Palace. Go to the Night Demon Palace? What's the difference between that and suicide? Yang Feng may be arrogant, but he's not stupid. He looked at Yang Qiangwei with a horrified expression, trying to determine if she was being mind-controlled. Yang Qiangwei shook her head and pointed to the sky. Go ahead, I have a feeling there won't be any problems. Thiago isn't an evil demon. Chapter 368. Our Night Demon Palace aspires to become the #1 research organization among all races. Thiago was puzzled. Why did these two seem so resistant to the words Night Demon Palace? It was as if they had some past grudge. After thinking for a while, he slapped his forehead. Why don't you just call me Feng Di? I prefer that name. Using a human name would probably sound more friendly. Yang Feng, you're also surnamed Feng, yet. Sounds nice, right? It has a kind of ethereal, otherworldly feel to it, Yang Feng gasped. Even more horrified. How come there are people with the surname Feng in the demon realm? What the hell? At this moment, Yang Feng felt like the whole world was against him. He said to Yang Qiangwei in a low voice, are you sure you're not deliberately targeting me? Ahem, he's a demon, it's probably just a coincidence. If you don't believe me, ask him. Senior Feng Di, you chose your own name, right? And your surname was just something you picked randomly, right? Of course not, Thiago quickly said, because my father's human surname is Feng, so I took his surname. Isn't that how it is among your human race? Do people not share the same surname as their fathers? Yang Feng, it's confirmed, he's targeting me. Yang Feng knew about his background. After he came of age, Misako told him what happened back then. But that was too distant for Yang Feng. He grew up with Yang Qiangwei and received Yang Fu's education, and had long regarded Yang Fu as his father. This was a habit formed over 18 years, and it couldn't be changed by his background. Moreover, according to Misako, his father chose to self-destruct and hide because of unspeakable family secrets, and it had no direct relationship with Yang Fu. Furthermore, his biological father, Feng Sun, entrusted him to Yang Fu in the end. That proves his biological father trusts his adoptive father enough, and since they've reached an agreement, why should he hesitate? He can simply offer incense to Feng Sun with his mother every year. Yang Feng has long since let go of this. But recently, he's increasingly felt that the Feng family is not simple. First, when he made a deal with the mysterious demons of the Night Demon Palace in the demon realm, they recognized him as a descendant of the Feng family at a glance and trusted him completely. This proves the Feng family has some influence in the demon realm, or rather, the Night Demon Palace. Perhaps they have some long-term dealings with the demons. At this moment, Thiago from the Night Demon Palace said his father's surname is Feng. This couldn't help but shock Yang Feng. The Feng family has already infiltrated the demon realm? How did they get here? That's right. Yang Feng suddenly thought of a crucial thing. He looked at Yang Qiangwei, and Yang Qiangwei showed the same expression. The two were of one mind. They both thought of the same thing. It's that matter. At this moment, Thiago looked at the two without speaking, adhering to the principle that as the host, he couldn't let the words fall on the ground. He laughed and continued, according to your human language, I'm considered a member of the Feng family, haha, does that make sense? Our Night Demon Palace is quite adept at studying human culture, you'll definitely feel right at home here, let's go, we'll go with you. The two followed Thiago back to the Night Demon Palace. Meanwhile, they communicated telepathically. Rose, ask the ancestor to investigate the details of what happened back then. I think we've roughly guessed it, This definitely can't be a coincidence, but this Feng Di, his stance seems different from those demons. So many years have passed, too many things could have happened, we can only know by going there. The ancestor probably thinks so too. At this moment, Yang Genshuo had no mind for anything else, just staring at the two, discussing various possibilities. Many mysteries that were previously unclear seemed to be about to be solved. Suddenly, snap, a crisp sound rang in Yang Genshuo's mind, followed by Yang Shi's voice. Ancestor, the barrier of the myriad demon realm is about to open, the demon race is coming. Yang Shi's eyes gleamed with the blue light as he saw through the massive expansion of the spatial rift. Turbulent currents swirled within. At this moment, he sensed something. Even those at the golden core stage can overcome this, just as those lesser demons said. The myriad demon realm barrier, sealed by a powerful human over 5,000 years ago, was gradually cracking, the rifts widening. Once the spatial turbulence stabilizes, the demon race will arrive. Yang Genshuo quickly asked, how long will it take to stabilize? At least a month, at most half a year. Let's prepare to begin. Yang Genshuo calculated the time. It was currently June in the game. If the demon race arrived late, they could still make it for the 110th ancestor worship ceremony. If they arrived quickly, they wouldn't be able to make it. Hopefully, we can hold another ancestor worship ceremony. There are still some things we haven't delivered. Time was extremely tight. Having received news of the demon race's imminent arrival, Yang Shi flew back to Bright City and commanded all the cultivators of the Great Nai Dynasty. The demon race is coming. I declare that the Danai dynasty is now in a state of war. Disciples of the Xuanxi sect set off to spread the message throughout the dynasty, and some even went to inform the Liang dynasty, requesting their assistance. Mortals began migrating south. Cultivators all came to Bright City. They joined forces to fight against the demon race from the northern demon wind forest. The Danai dynasty was mobilized. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei also arrived at the Night Demon Palace with Thiago. Hurry up, I need to understand all the logic, Yang Genshuo said, his divine sense monitoring the two. The Night Demon Palace definitely knew something. They could even know who had traveled through space to this place and what their purpose was. Peace? Or slaughter? Yang Genshuo suddenly thought of another detail. The people of the Night Demon Palace seem to have a certain precognitive ability, similar to the Heavenly Mystery sects, Heavenly Mystery Talisman. This had actually helped Yang Fu a great deal back then. Feng Zhang, using celestial divination to predict Yang Fu's movements, was misled by the heavenly concealment that Yang Genshuo had laid in advance. He calculated that Yang Fu wouldn't return to Guangxiangyang City, and confidently went out to purchase materials. However, Yang Fu, upon returning, destroyed their teleportation array. All the demons on the mission perished. If Feng Sun hadn't burned his Dao Foundation true fire to kill those demons back then, perhaps we would have already figured out their purpose. 45 years later, Yang Genshuo watched Yang Feng enter the Night Demon Palace to seek the truth. The cycle of heaven's will continues. The things Feng Sun covered up will ultimately be discovered by his son. Perhaps this is fate. This scene left Yang Genshuo somewhat wistful. Feng Sun was ultimately not a bad person. During his 3 years in Guangxiangyang City, he and Yang Fu had developed a mutual respect. The Night Demon Palace. A magnificent and towering hall. Although it lacked the golden brilliance of the Dragon God Immortal Palace, it possessed a unique dark beauty characteristic of demonic architecture. Layers of black mist surrounded it, giving it a distinctly demonic aura. 2 bald heads hung at the entrance. Welcome, 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 welcome. The 2 large heads repeated these words, creating an eerie atmosphere. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei didn't know the origin of these heads, but they sensed a pure demonic energy of extremely high quality, containing a strong Dao essence. Yang Feng licked his lips. His cloud demon talent, swallowing clouds and spitting mist technique, allowed him to sense various items containing Dao essence. If they could refine these 2 heads, they would be several times stronger than a demonic core. Yang Qiangwei, however, was puzzled. Why do I feel that these heads have life but no intelligence? What kind of demonic creatures are they? Their knowledge of the demon realm was limited to common knowledge known to most demons. They weren't particularly proficient. This is the remains of a headless knight. The headless knight clan, during their coming of age ceremony, must sever their own heads to achieve their true form and inherit their lineage. However, their heads will regrow, and they sever one head with each advancement. These 2 are the heads severed by 2 golden core headless knights. We've taken them. While they don't possess much intelligence, they are quite intelligent. They can give simple commands, such as greetings, timed reminders, and recording images. We've even taught them to sing songs. Want to sing one? No, no. The 2 quickly waved their hands in refusal. This was too bizarre. 2 heads singing. Just thinking about it sent chills down their spines. Yang Genshuo was even more astonished. What Zio AI? Good heavens, what kind of crap are you tinkering with all day long at the Night Demon Palace? Are you really doing scientific research? If you keep going like this, you'll be writing code and making artificial intelligence, right? Your Night Demon Palace is really going too far. Is it some kind of wild demon palace? Seeing that the 2 weren't interested in the headless knight's head, Thiago was slightly disappointed. He had originally wanted to demonstrate his new invention. At this moment, a group of demons walked out of the hall. The teachers at the Night Demon Palace have such sharp eyes. They spotted the problem with my cultivation technique at a glance and corrected it for me. My demonic heart is now clear, and I'll go into seclusion to break through to the golden core stage. I learned a new demonic plant cultivation method, supposedly adapted from human spiritual plant techniques. It can accelerate the growth of demons. I'll plant these 2 vampire tentacles when I get back, hoping to grow a few vampires to till my land. We'll go to the teleportation portal another day to make some trade with the humans. If we get anything good, we can come back here to learn. The 3 Foundation establishment stage demons left together. But what they said shocked Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei. Huh? Does the Night Demon Palace have that much business? Hearing this, Thiago was very proud. That's right. Our Night Demon Palace possesses the pure spirit of the Night Demon. We are experts in all the arts of the world, determined to become the #1 research organization among all races, encompassing all the cultivation methods of all races. Haha, impressive, right? Yang Feng, Yang Qiangwei, Yang Genshuo. Wait? Have I been cultivating too hastily lately, and been invaded by my inner demons? Yang Genshuo adjusted his breathing for a moment, but his consciousness was still like this. No. Night Demon Palace, should you be doing this? You don't really mean to say that you are a righteous and peaceful organization, and that the Feng family are the great benefactors who funded your research, making my Yang family all the villains, do you? Yang Genshuo's mentality exploded. This was completely different from what he had deduced before. He was pushing the city gate tower, the hip bone axle that Thiago had introduced to him. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei followed Thiago and started to turn around. The interior of the Night Demon Palace was even more enormous. In the middle was a spacious hall in Gothic style, with many strange and bizarre devices inside, just like the heads of the two headless horsemen at the entrance. Strange yet very scientific. A platform with the evil eye that allows one to see the situation of distant relatives. An equipment platform that modifies the body to create external tentacle armor. And a teleportation portal that allows trading with humans. Hey, isn't this the same teleportation portal as our Yang families? I found the right one. This is it. Yang Feng quickly walked over. But after looking around, he shook his head. That's not our home, it's somewhere else. Some demons were trading with humans, each getting what they needed. The demons could even lend their power to the humans on the other side of the teleportation portal. Faintly, one could hear voices from that side. Ho, today I borrowed the power of the demons to avenge the annihilation of my Tang family. My wish is fulfilled, I die without regret, but I don't want to fall into the demonic path. Father, mother, eldest brother, second brother, I'm coming to join you. Then came the sound of a long sword slicing through a neck and blood gushing out. The big-headed demon in the middle of the trade was stunned. What the hell, committing suicide without completing the transaction, another wasted deal, what bad luck, some humans look human, but are actually pure beasts. The big-headed demon cursed and walked away. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei were dumbfounded. Huh? The mysterious and bizarre demon contract suddenly wasn't so mysterious anymore. Yang Genshuo was also speechless. This scene was like someone sitting in an ATM, counting out money by hand and putting it in. The entire hall had all kinds of demons and all kinds of facilities, and they all looked quite useful. Yang Genshuo couldn't help but sigh. A low-end research institute, Yang Feng couldn't help but ask, "You Night Demon Palace are doing this?" "Yes, don't you think it's very practical? The living standards of demons have been improved by us in recent years, and even the Demon Emperor praised us as the light of the demon race?" Yang Qiangwei asked incredulously. "Is it possible that there are other Night Demon Palaces? You are just the same name." She really couldn't believe that the Night Demon Palace in front of her was the same organization that the Yang family had imagined for so many years. "This is outrageous, no way, I've never heard of it. But we Night Demon Palace do have quite a few disciples." "Oh? What are your standards for recruiting?" Yang Feng asked seriously. Anyone with a destiny can join. How do you determine if someone has a destiny?" Yang Feng pressed on. "Those who can come to the Night Demon Palace are all destined," Thiago said matter-of-factly. "The two of them. So, your Night Demon Palace has absolutely no standards for recruiting demons, right?" Yang Qiangwei said quietly. "Outer members are free, but to enter our inner circle, you must meet one of two qualities. Oh, the first is a demon who shares our ideals and has a spirit of meticulous research and unique talent, and the second is people like you, us." The two of them were startled, wondering what was special about them. "Did you fancy my heroic and domineering aura?" Yang Feng couldn't help but ask. "Little Feng, tell me your combat talent is more reliable than that, isn't it?" Yang Qiangwei said quietly. Yang Feng's appearance was passable, but not top tier. She was at least several levels below her brother, Yang Qiangao. "The second type has value for in-depth study. I'm very interested in your bloodline." Thiago grinned, revealing two sharp teeth. Chapter 369 The Truth Approaches. Thiago's laughter was terrifying. "What are you going to do?" Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei looked terrified. "Come with me." Thiago led the two to his research room on the third floor. "Give me some of your blood. I want to see what's different about your bloodlines. This is the first time I've seen hybrids like you who possess the strongest talents of both humans and demons." "No." Yang Feng was very firm. He was even prepared to fight. "I can find a way to send you back to the human race. Tell me more." Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei's eyes lit up, and they sat down. "Teleportation arrays, spatial turbulence, and a spatial passage that might open. There are many ways. Our Night Demon Palace has night demons who are skilled in special arts. I can ask him to help you." The two discussed it. "We don't believe it. They actually already knew from their ancestor that they could travel back to the Lingmiao continent through a special rift, but they hadn't yet found the location of that special rift in the demon realm. Yang Qiangjin went to Zhangyang City this year to consult with the demons who entered through the special rift. She discovered that they had all mistakenly entered the special rift from different places. This means that the special rift near Zhangyang City has extremely unstable spatial turbulence, with different opening points on the demon realm side. making it completely unpredictable. The two of them must find the special rift precisely when it opens, and then Yang Genshuo must lend Yang Shi's talent to Yang Qiangwei so they can escape together. This is incredibly difficult. At least for now, the two of them have no clue. Similarly, Yang Fu cannot blindly come down to search for the two of them, otherwise, there might be three people trapped in the demon realm. If this continues, a third member of the Yang family will also emerge. Just thinking about it is a headache. Therefore, the two of them will have to stay in the demon realm for quite some time. Fortunately, Yang Feng is exceptionally talented and progressed smoothly, advancing to the golden core stage, at least gaining the ability to protect himself. Yang Genshuo glanced at the demons here just now. He found that there were golden core stage demons, but not many, and 3 nascent soul stage demons. They were all on the top floor of the Night Demon Palace. This shows how powerful the Night Demon Palace is. Even so, Thiago's claim of being able to send the two back to the human world was still too far-fetched. If the Night Demon Palace truly possessed such power, Feng Zhuang wouldn't have needed to work so hard to perfect that teleportation array. Thiago chuckled. Perhaps you'll change your mind once you've met my teacher. He has long been an expert in spatial manipulation. Oh? Where is your teacher now? He entered a spatial turbulence last year and was swept away, Thiago said casually, as if sweeping away a tentacle was as simple as it. The two, why does that sound so strange? Your teacher is gone, right? It feels like you don't really respect your teacher, Yang Qiangwei said quietly. Thiago waved his hand. Of course not. As I said, my teacher is an expert in spatial manipulation. He's already a nascent soul cultivator. A small spatial turbulence certainly couldn't harm him. Perhaps he's destined for a better future. When he returns, the Night Demon Palace's spatial manipulation will surely reach a higher level. The two, though they didn't understand, they felt impressed. Yang Qiangwei whispered, I feel it's highly likely. Yang Feng nodded. The Yang family had considerable research experience with spatial turbulence. Without special talents to protect them, even the most advanced cultivators could perish. Only creatures with exceptional talents like the Rift Beast could freely traverse spatial turbulence. Looking at the outcome, Yang Shi really had to thank the Feng family for this talent. Because of the wind side, the Yang family could temporarily borrow this talent. Sigh, once Yang Shi passes away, such a good talent will be gone too. It's painful. Yang Shi also had a heavenly level talent called Eye of Death, which allowed him to gaze upon enemies with weaker spiritual senses than himself. It was extremely useless. If someone's spiritual sense was weaker than yours, their cultivation level was obviously weaker too. You could solve the problem with your fists, so why use this talent? Especially for Yang Shi, a martial artist, whose spiritual sense was naturally much weaker than that of immortal cultivators, it was basically useless. Currently, there seemed to be no need to lend it to anyone else. On the demon realm side, Thiago, Yang Feng, and Yang Qiangwei were frozen in place. The two wouldn't give him any benefit without offering some blood, and Thiago's teacher, who was skilled in spatial manipulation, had even been swept away by the spatial turbulence. Sigh, Thiago's expression shifted uncertainly, while Yang Feng's blood began to surge, ready to transform into his cloud demon form at any moment. Yang Qiangwei also hooked her arm around Yang Feng. The two needed to be together to unleash their maximum fighting power. The succubus's heart-fire technique was extremely helpful in battles in the demon realm. I'll have to put that aside for now. Thiago looked disappointed, then forced a smile. Since you're here, you're welcome. Let me show you around our Night Demon Palace. You'll like it here, and perhaps joining the Night Demon Palace would be a good choice. He stood up and very gentlemanly gestured for them to enter. This surprised Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei again. Wasn't that a bit too polite? Actually, humans aren't all that great. Look at those demons who make deals. They're the weaker party compared to the cunning humans. They're often played with byword games, failing to honor contracts and wasting their own magic power, Thiago said, sharing his insights. Xiao Feng, I always feel like he's targeting you, Yang Qiangwei said quietly. That's right, as a great demon at the 9th level of the Golden Core stage, Thiago was surprisingly polite, showing the two around the Night Demon Palace. They saw almost everything and there were no hidden secrets. On the contrary, he was too open and honest, making them feel a little embarrassed. They felt like they had misunderstood the Night Demon Palace all along. What bad intentions could a research organization have? Moreover, the official members of the Night Demon Palace here were mainly night demons, making up about 60%, with other demon races making up 40%. Yang Genshuo even saw his old friend, the Evil Eye clan. Yang Genshuo saw the same heavenly level talent, mastery, in every night demon. Mastery, heavenly level. Night demons excel at researching all things in the world, maintain curiosity about everything, possess unexpected creativity, significantly reduce advancement bottlenecks, and increase comprehension by 40. It's an auxiliary talent, but Yang Genshuo could roughly understand what the Night Demon Palace was doing. They were conducting research in their area of expertise, encompassing everything. Moreover, they had attracted like-minded demons to establish this organization here. But why are they involved with the demon race and the Feng family? Rose, just ask him directly if he knows about the rupture of the 10,000 demon domains barrier. No more beating around the bush, they had to be direct. Otherwise, if Thiago continued down this path, the Night Demon Palace would truly become a large-scale research institute with no downsides. Based on Thiago's talent and current performance, Yang Genshuo had a good impression of him. Somewhat like Brother Bo, they both have the air of scientists. It's really strange. Get some Night Demon bloodline and inject it into Brother Bo. Would that increase his talent? Thiago had mentioned they had some ability to modify and purify demon bloodlines. He mainly studied bloodlines, so he was very interested in Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei, and his attitude was very good. If Yang Feng is at the 9th level of the Golden Core stage, and Thiago is at the 1st level, then we'd probably have to bleed him dry. Yang Feng's philosophy was, if my fist is big, I'm right. If my fist isn't big, I'll cultivate until my fist is big enough, then I'm right. He always believed in being right. Yang Qiangwei, upon hearing the ancestors' request, immediately asked, Senior Thiago, do you know about the myriad demon domain? Yes, it's where the demon race lives. What's wrong? You want to eat them? Well, the demon race is huge, and their reproductive capacity is the highest among all races. Eating some won't hurt. In ancient times, humans and demons both fed on demons. The cloud demon is a prime example of a glutton, so it's understandable. Yang Feng, wait, how did this come about, eating them? But he couldn't refute it, because Thiago was right. He even wanted to swallow the 2 heads hanging at the door. They had Dao essence. This was an essential item for Golden Core cultivators. To advance from foundation establishment to Golden Core, one must cultivate a wisp of one's own Dao essence, becoming Golden Core key, attracting a heavenly tribulation. Successfully overcoming this tribulation allows one to condense the Golden Core, achieving an indestructible body. Golden Core cultivators, however, need to cultivate even more Dao essence within their Golden Core, mastering the mysteries of heaven and earth. High-level Golden Core cultivators can even steal the spiritual energy of lower-level Golden Core cultivators, preventing them from unleashing their full potential. Yang Feng's great Arc Cloud Demon talent, gained after advancing to Golden Core, allows him to sense things with Dao essence and devour them to strengthen himself, a top-tier cultivation talent. I wasn't talking about food, but about the 10,000 demon domain barrier. Has the Night Demon Palace researched it? Yang Qiangwei steered the conversation back on track. Oh, a barrier? That's not your main research area. It's not very useful, but I remember, my father and the others researched it for a while. Your father? Is he here too? He's already passed away. My condolences. Yang Feng patted Thiago's shoulder. He went sightseeing. Yang Feng. He withdrew one hand. Yang Qiangwei quickly pressed, so what's their research direction? Is it possible to help the demon realm accelerate the breaking of its barrier and then invade the human world? Huh? Why would we do something like that? Humans may not be anything special, but they don't have any hatred towards us. Why would we go against them? Besides, a demon invasion of the human world. Are you sure they're not just going to be eaten? Humans are the head of all races. Nascent soul cultivators are everywhere. Golden Core cultivators are worthless. Slap. Yang Genshuo rubbed his head. It's really strange that this rumor hasn't been debunked yet. What kind of legacy did the human ancestors leave behind? Even after more than 5,000 years, so many deeply ingrained legends still circulate among the myriad races. However, these words did give Yang Genshuo a wake-up call. He suddenly had a new perspective. These night demons of the Night Demon Palace are so knowledgeable, they actually believe that humans are invincible war gods, with powerful individuals as numerous as hairs on a cow. Those key refining and foundation establishment stage demons who came in earlier are even more convinced that human powerhouses are everywhere, so they dare not face humans head-on. Now that the barrier is about to break, what will the golden core stage demons who come think? Is it possible that when they arrive, they will panic and hide? Not because they want to attack humans and seize the Great Nai dynasty as we think. If that's the case, then that's interesting. Information asymmetry allows for the formulation of more strategies. Many times, the weak defeat the strong based on information asymmetry. Yang Genshuo suddenly had some new ideas in his mind. And they became clearer and clearer. At this time, Yang Qiangwei was still talking with Thiago. Have you made some deals with the demons through the teleportation portal? For example, subsidizing some poor demons who can't afford to eat, and then letting them join the Night Demon Palace. Thiago was stunned. Wait a minute. We're not a religion, why would we do this? To develop followers? How would it help us? But whether we've made any deals with the demon race regarding teleportation portals is uncertain. You see demons trading down there, and I can't be watching them every day. Besides, our teleportation portal blueprints are public knowledge. Many wealthy and capable demons might have built them, but several key materials are unique to the Lingmao continent and are very scarce in the demon realm. At this moment, Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei were still confused, but Yang Genshuo suddenly realized. That's it. Religion. I was wondering why it's so different. We thought the Night Demon Palace was a religion, but it doesn't have the same atmosphere as here. That's why it feels illogical, and everything feels out of place. What Thiago just said also made Yang Genshuo think of a possibility. Perhaps, the Night Demon Palace operating in the shadows isn't this Night Demon Palace, but they've used the Night Demon Palace's technology, that is, the teleportation portal. As for what Feng Zhong has been doing all along, Yang Genshuo understood somewhat. He's not only trying to improve this teleportation array, but he's also transporting materials to the demon realm so they can construct more teleportation arrays. No wonder Feng Zhong didn't have many spirit stones left after he died. They were all spent. So, the ones communicating with the Feng family might be another group of demons hiding in the shadows. Rose asked Thiago about his father and the origin of the Feng surname. Thiago's father had studied barriers and was once a demon of the Night Demon Palace, surnamed Feng, but he's no longer here. Yang Genshuo felt he was close to the answer. Hearing this question, Thiago sensed something was wrong. You're asking too many questions. Who exactly are you people? Yang Qiangwei said. We are half-bloods drawn into the demon realm by a contract. Many things about the Night Demon Palace have happened in our family, but they're completely different from what you described. We suspect that other demons from the Night Demon Palace are using the Night Demon Palace's abilities and reputation to do things. What does this have to do with my father? Perhaps I should investigate the contracts you signed. A hint of bloodlust appeared in his eyes, and dark contracts appeared behind him. But Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei had empty heads. Without any trace of a contract, Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng triggered heavenly concealment, evading the Night Demon Thiago's detection. The heavenly concealment has now failed. Yang Genshuo directly bestowed 2 more blessings upon the two. Strange, you don't even have a contract record. Thiago began to suspect their identities and motives. Yang Feng stepped forward. Answer our questions, and we'll give you our blood for research. Chapter 370 Unethical Kung Fu Technique. You said you were pulled into the demon realm by a contract, but now there's no record of it. One possibility is that you were deceiving me, another possibility, you possess a treasure that shields you from the secrets of heaven. Thiago quickly realized their unusual nature, putting aside the matter of blood for the moment. Yes, because my brother is very familiar with the heavenly mystery sect. Yang Qiangwei pondered for a moment, not mentioning that her brother was a disciple of the heavenly mystery sect. Because disciples of the heavenly mystery sect were detached from worldly affairs, their families had forgotten them, except for Yang Qiang, who is an exception. No wonder I couldn't detect anything. The heavenly mystery sect is indeed a powerful sect. They are quite knowledgeable about various things and possess the information we desperately crave. Oh? If we can cooperate, I will not only give you our blood, but I also have a way to obtain some information about the heavenly mystery sect, as long as you can help us. Yang Qiangwei pressed further, her gaze fixed intently on Thiago. If it were any other demon, the two would certainly not dare to reveal themselves and would run away as quickly as possible. But Thiago was different. He was a very civilized demon. He didn't like to solve problems with force, but rather with the intellect that night demons were better at. Otherwise, he could easily obtain their blood. Right here in the Night Demon Palace, the Patriarch said there were 3 nascent soul stage demons above, and if force were used, the 2 would be powerless against him. Now, it was a tightrope walk. Success meant solving the puzzle with Thiago's help, failure meant the 2 would be imprisoned. Even in the demon realm, you could get your hands on this, Thiago said incredulously. That's the Heavenly Mystery Sect, Yang Shi emphasized. Yes, the Heavenly Mystery Sect is most skilled in special arts, and possesses special treasures that allow disciples to traverse worlds. There's nothing they can't do, but there's a problem. Why didn't you ask a disciple of the Heavenly Mystery Sect to take you away? They could do it, Yang Shi sighed. Alice, the Heavenly Mystery Sect's rules forbid altering the heavenly secrets for others. Our entry into the demon realm was fate, leaving is up to us. I believe you now, Thiago's expression softened. Because you really understand the Heavenly Mystery Sect, and only the Heavenly Mystery Sect and one other sect could create such a method of shielding heavenly secrets. Which sect? Yang Feng was a little surprised. There was actually a sect that was good at heavenly secrets? The Reverse Flow Sect, Yang Genshuo said. This sect had a brief interaction with the Yang family. They had their eyes on Yang Fu, who sold heavenly mystery talismans. Yang Fu spent a lot of money to set up a net, and then used Yang Shi's merits and Yang Qiang's techniques to forcibly kill the 2 of them. The Reverse Flow Sect was established, rising like a strange peak, not following the norm, going against the way, pushing the 8 trigrams yin and yang, understanding the secrets of heaven and earth, cultivating the law of time, and manipulating the flow of time. To practice this technique, one must first become a Taoist partner. Disciples of the Reverse Flow Sect must cultivate with 1 male and 1 female at the same time. Using the power of yin and yang to break the shackles of fate, this was a technique called Reverse Flow Technique that Yang Fu found in the place where the 2 golden core stage Reverse Flow Sect disciples had their treasures. It recorded in detail the cultivation and use of this technique. The main abilities of the technique can be summarized in 8 characters: defying fate and seizing souls. It also contains some concepts about the principles of heaven, but it's mostly evil arts related to cultivation and combat, each one extremely sinister. Anyway, Yang Genshuo didn't allow any member of the Yang family to practice it. This technique requires a cultivation partner, and then involves devouring and soul-stealing to advance. Although the cultivation speed is fast and the life-saving ability is superb, no one in the Yang family. Wait, Yang Genshuo suddenly looked at Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei. The Cloud Demon excels at devouring, and the Succubus excels at soul-stealing. Holy crap, after many years, Yang Genshuo looked at this technique again, and it inexplicably resonated with Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei. It was practically tailor-made for them. No, this is too much of a coincidence. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei don't have this kind of luck. What's going on? This unexpected discovery made Yang Genshuo pay attention to this technique that the Yang family had sealed away. All the techniques that the Yang family members had seen were recorded in his game interface, which he could view at any time. Even the insights gained from the Yang family's cultivation can be recorded. For example, Yang Fu's first cultivation technique, the 5 elements transporting technique, was an ordinary mortal-level cultivation method created by an unknown cultivator of the Danai dynasty, specifically for cultivators with 5 spiritual roots. It could only be cultivated up to the key refining stage, and then there was nothing more. The cultivation speed was incredibly slow. But Yang Fu, relying on his fallen genius talent, managed to push it to the cultivation speed of a normal cultivator. Later, he improved it into the 6-paths key refining technique, which allowed cultivators with 5 spiritual roots to break through to the 11th or even 21st level of key refining with the help of lightning tribulation. Along the way, Yang Fu continuously improved this technique, making minor adjustments, and now it has been modified in many ways. He even researched a simplified version of the 5-paths key refining technique, allowing cultivators with 5 spiritual roots who do not have the assistance of lightning tribulation to cultivate to the 20th level of key refining. However, it requires some lightning treasures for assistance. Yang Genshuo has recorded all the data that Yang Fu has continuously changed. Now, new annotations are constantly appearing in this 6-paths key refining technique. Yang Fu has been in seclusion for years, deducing his own technique, and has reached a critical moment. Yang Genshuo had already seen extensive descriptions of the application of pseudo-elixir techniques. He was certain that once Yang Fu returned from his seclusion, He would elevate the techniques to an even higher level. While studying the techniques, Yang Genshuo also carefully examined the reverse flow technique, finding it incredibly powerful. But it's also very strange. Practicing this technique, won't it cause my Yang family's hard-earned 4,721 merit points to regress? This technique was highly unethical. However, it was undeniably powerful, far surpassing all other techniques Yang Genshuo had seen, both in combat and survival. Even Yang Qiang's heavenly secret technique paled in comparison in practical application. Wait a minute, Yang Feng doesn't seem to be a member of the Yang family. So, his unethical actions won't affect my family's merit points. At worst, I can just have Yang Qiang stay out of it. No, that's not right. The two were Taoist partners, working together to kill the 1,000 illusion demon insects. Yang Qiang was only assisting, but she still had her family's merit points deducted. Yang Genshuo flipped through the record. Yang Qiang and her Taoist partner Yang Feng killed a demon and seized a treasure. Yang Qiang's merit decreased by 10, and her family's merit decreased. In the end, it was Yang Feng who stole someone's treasure and then killed them and ate their demon pills. It's just that because they were from a different race, it didn't seem wrong at the time. Thinking about it carefully, it's a bit immoral. But Yang Genshuo supported Yang Feng's actions. Since they stole the treasure, they should kill them, otherwise, they'd be a future threat. Leaving the roots uncut isn't a good habit. Especially in the belligerent demon realm, who knows what friends that demonic insect might have, gathering a swarm to attack the two of them. Should we let them cultivate? If they cultivate, we're afraid of losing merit. If they don't cultivate, this is perfect for them. Several of the methods allow them to survive. Combined with the treasures, reincarnation flower, and reincarnation seed, it's like having an extra life. If there's no merit-based method to counter them, even a nascent soul cultivator can't kill them. The temptation is great. Because Yang Genshuo now considers Yang Feng his own child. Although not of Yang family blood, as an adopted son, his talent surpasses all others in the family, even exceeding that of his biological father, Feng Sun. His and Yang Qiang's future children will undoubtedly also be exceptionally talented. Once the two return to the Lingmiao continent, they can have children, and Yang Genshuo eagerly anticipates their offspring. Especially after meeting Thiago, he learned that the fusion of demon and human bloodlines has hidden effects. His blessing, bloodline activation, was prepared for such hybrids. Merit? Or power? Yang Genshuo is troubled. He's too conflicted. He can't let go of either. The main reason is that he now needs the blessings and bonuses from merit to cultivate and absorb, gaining a large amount of comprehension, spiritual energy absorption speed, blood and energy, and talent. Sigh, if the Yang family's merits were negative, there would be no need to consider it. It would be like adding wings to a tiger, and I would specifically seek out this kind of cultivation method to cultivate. Unfortunately, my Yang family's merits are too high, and they definitely can't be reduced to negative. Let's put it aside for now. I always feel that 5,000 merits will bring new functions. I'm only 200 merits short, so let's not cultivate for now and wait until we reach 5,000. If it really doesn't work, we can have Yang Genshuo do more good deeds to offset it. New blessings or miracles can bring Yang Genshuo a great boost. On the demon realm side, Yang Qiang and Yang Feng still didn't know about the reverse flow sect when they came down. Yang Fu hadn't obtained the treasure of the reverse flow sect yet. Yang Genshuo hadn't taken the initiative to mention it to the two of them. Here, seeing Thiago mention it, Yang Genshuo briefly explained some information, and Yang Qiang quickly understood. You mean the reverse flow sect, huh? You know the sect too. That's rare. I thought only our Night Demon Palace cared about these ancient relics. But it doesn't matter, they disappeared thousands of years ago, perhaps they've already been lost. I was fortunate enough to meet a disciple of the Heavenly Mystery sect once. Thiago didn't recognize anyone from the reverse flow sect. Yang Genshuo was once again certain that the two Night Demon Palace members were definitely not the same group. Because the Night Demon Palace that cooperated with the Feng family could deduce heavenly secrets. Moreover, when Yang Fu eliminated those two reverse flow sect cultivators, he tricked them into revealing many inside stories, including their own admission of trading and exchanging goods with the Night Demon Palace. According to the reverse flow sect's cultivation records, their yin-yang techniques also have something similar to the Heavenly Mystery Talisman that outsiders can use. Those Night Demon Palace demons must have been after the special ability of the reverse flow sect. Now, They were getting closer and closer to the truth. It seemed that Thiago was gradually starting to believe the two again. Yang Qiangwei pressed her advantage, saying, leaving aside the reverse flow sect, our cooperation involves exchanging our blood and some information about the heavenly mystery sect that you want to know for your full support. How about that? A very attractive offer. It's hard for a night demon to refuse. I need information from the heavenly mystery sect about the bloodlines of all races. Deal. Yang Genshuo got Yang Qiangwei to agree. He had just asked Yang Qiang and could get it. It wasn't exactly a secret. That information was top-tier knowledge for the Night Demon Palace, but for the Heavenly Mystery Sect, which had existed for over 5,000 years, it was just some records and nothing special. Alright, now we need information about your father, Yang Feng quickly chimed in, lest Yang Qiangwei steal the spotlight and look down on him by the ancestor. After speaking, he confidently craned his neck towards the sky, anticipating Yang Genshuo's praise. Yang Genshuo, Yang Qiangwei, Thiago, unbelievable, little brother, it's only because you're strong that you'd be beaten to death sooner or later. Yang Genshuo was speechless. Yang Feng was being rather impolite. Yang Qiangwei quickly tried to smooth things over. Ahem, what Xiao Feng meant was, could you please tell me what your father researched regarding barriers back then, and where your surname Feng came from? Because he actually also has the surname Feng, Thiago's expression softened a bit. The research back then, that was a long time ago, at least 100 years ago, it's quite troublesome to find. Let's talk about our human surname first. Open your sleeve. As Thiago spoke, he took out a tentacle, extracted a small amount of blood from the two of them, and placed it into a gem crystal core on his workbench. The two people's bright red blood emitted a faint glow within the crystal core, making Thiago's eyes light up. He had originally invited the two to obtain some human-demon hybrid blood for research. This surname actually dates back a long time. It's from my grandfather's grandfather, I think. It's quite a coincidence, but they had a good relationship with humans because of a special passage. They fought in the human world, made many good friends among humans, and acquired many unique human treasures. They eventually used this wealth to establish our family. Back then, their human friends had the surname Feng, and the humans gave them the surname Feng, which has been passed down through generations. By the way, you also have the surname Feng? Maybe my grandfather's friends were related 1,000 years ago? Haha, Thiago said, thinking he was being humorous, using a common human phrase. But upon hearing this, Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei's expressions froze. They exchanged glances, both recognizing the confirmed information. If I remember correctly, you mentioned 3 ways to send us out of the demon realm. Besides special rifts and teleportation portals, there was also a special passage. Could it be? Smart. It's the passage my great-great-grandfather used to travel to the human realm. It hasn't been open for over 1,000 years, though. Perhaps when my teacher returns, there will be a chance to open it. That passage is very stable and can be used by both humans and demons. Yang Qiangwei looked up at the sky. Ancestor, how many years has the Feng family been established? Exactly 1,000 years. At this moment, Thiago was studying the blood while chatting with the two. By the way, the reason my father studied the barrier problem was initially because of that special passage. He thought that this special passage seemed to be blocked by a barrier, and if the barrier could be opened, perhaps the special passage could be reopened, but in the end, he still couldn't open it. Later, when he got older, he lost interest in studying it and went traveling. Speaking of which, I haven't seen him for many years. Hearing this, Yang Genshuo's heart skipped a beat. Chapter 371, The Feng Family and the Demon Clan. Now, can you take us to that special passage? It's very far. I suddenly remembered, I've heard some information about bloodlines from the Heavenly Mystery Sect. Take my magical artifact, we can talk as we go. Let's set off immediately. Thiago took out a green treasure bottle, poured out the liquid inside, and it transformed into a large green dragonfly boat in front of everyone, looking incredibly sticky. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei jumped on immediately. Let's go. Yang Genshuo watched them quickly head towards the special passage. He already had many premonitions in his heart. Many things that he couldn't understand before became clear. While they were flying, Yang Genshuo took out paper and pen to reorganize everything about the Night Demon Palace. Many contradictions from before were gradually becoming clear. Yang Genshuo sat in his machine printer's workspace, pulled out an A3 sheet of paper, and wrote the 3 words Night Demon Palace in the middle. Then he drew a line, Feng family. The relationship between the Night Demon Palace and the Feng family is now the clearest. The timeline returned to the time when Yang Fu was in Jiangyang City. Because of the Feng family's unexplained arrival and the special teleportation array, Yang Genshuo had Yang Kaiyang investigate the Hanging Gardens dynasty for a long time. Yang Kaiyang uncovered several things during his investigation. The most important of these was the unique location of the Hanging Gardens. The Hanging Gardens possess a unique geographical location, serving as a natural transit point, capable of constructing passages to other worlds. This was a direct quote Yang Kaiyang found from the Xianji sect. One of the passages leads to the Great Nai Dynasty, which should be the one Feng Lian opened that day. It also highlights that 1,000 years ago, the Feng family's ancestors led the demons on a campaign, sweeping across the entire dynasty. They unified the dynasty, seizing all its resources. Because of this, the Sky Garden's top-tier strength and overall power have always been the strongest among the 12 dynasties, possessing an absolute advantage. There are also some Feng family members within the Cloud Hidden Spirit sect that matches up. Back then, the Feng family discovered or opened the passage from the Sky Garden to the demon realm, thus getting to know the demons like Thiago's ancestors, and their relationship was very good. They used the demon's power to unify the dynasty. Later, the Feng family's ancestor waved his hand and directly sealed the demon realm passage. That's all the information. As for why the demon realm passage was sealed back then, Yang Genshuo speculated it was probably due to a sense of crisis. Perhaps the Feng family saw that the demons were too strong and feared they would replace or occupy the Sky Garden dynasty. Tiago's ancestors also benefited greatly from the Hanging Gardens, using the money to establish their family. Because of this history, they have preserved human culture, and their surname has been passed down. In other words, the current Night Demon Palace is actually related to the Feng family. This explains why Feng Zhang could trade with the demons. Their ancestors had connections, and the Feng family name is still effective within Tiago's family, and the one making the trade was clearly not Tiago, but his father. Yang Genshuo wasn't entirely sure. But because Tiago's father had spent a considerable amount of time researching barriers and wanted to reopen the passage to the Hanging Gardens, it was highly likely that his father had connections with the Feng family. Yang Genshuo's reasoning had many prerequisites. Tiago's father was no longer with the Night Demon Palace, not a member of the current Night Demon Palace demons, and his whereabouts were unknown. Furthermore, the person trading with the Feng family consistently used the Night Demon Palace's name. It's highly likely it's him. He secretly organized a group of demons to cause trouble. After recording the relationship between Thiago's father, the Night Demon Palace, and the Feng family on the paper, Yang Genshuo began to raise a new question. So, what exactly are they plotting? Yang Genshuo had an obvious but useless answer to this question. He wrote 4 more words on the paper: the age of great contention. Whether it's what the people from the Heavenly Mystery sect said, or the ancient Immortal clan disciples he encountered at the Dragon God Immortal Palace who came out of seclusion, or Feng Lian's madness after his last visit, they all mentioned this term, the age of great contention. What exactly does it mean? It seems they all know, except for my Yang family, who are kept in the dark. Although he didn't understand it for the time being, Yang Genshuo guessed that the cooperation between the Feng family and the demons was most likely because of this. Since it's the age of great contention, then there must be contention and change, so the Feng family changed their previous strategy and sought change. I understand. Yang Genshuo suddenly remembered what Feng Zhong had said. We are all human cultivators, so why do we people from the 12 dynasties have to cultivate in places with scarce spiritual energy, while cultivators from the Lingmiao continent are born so blessed? Even those with 5 spiritual roots and useless spiritual roots can achieve the foundation establishment stage. Feng Zhong's words were specially recorded in the game, and he could replay them at any time. Yes, that's it. The Feng family has ruled the Sky Garden dynasty for 1,000 years, and they're no longer satisfied with that place. They're bound to leave. They're going to the Lingmiao continent. That's why Feng Zhong has been trying his best to repair that damaged teleportation array. That teleportation array doesn't lead to the Sky Garden, but to the Demon Realm. Once they successfully repair it, the Feng family in the Sky Garden can enter the Demon Realm through their existing special passage, and then relocate the entire clan to the Lingmiao continent through the teleportation gate. No wonder Feng Sun was willing to die to preserve this secret, because it's too terrifying. When the United Spirit sect went to the Sky Garden to collect offerings again, they found that all the cultivators of the entire dynasty had fled. which is tantamount to betraying their sect. This is a calamity that could wipe out the entire clan, if my deduction is correct. Because Yang Fu prevented the Feng family from defying fate, in the eyes of the Feng family, we, the Yang family, are enemies who hinder their progress. That's why Feng Lian wants to lead so many cultivators to occupy the Danai dynasty and kill the Yang family. Now the only question is, since the teleportation array can't be repaired, and those few members of the Feng family are already dead, what are their next plans? However, reviewing the entire reasoning, Yang Genshuo discovered a problem. Why did Feng Zhuang say they were fighting for the 11th dynasty? That's at most fighting for their own family, isn't it? Strange, is there something wrong? Yang Genshuo couldn't figure it out. At this point, the relationship between the Night Demon Palace and the Feng family was almost clear. It was another restless demon clan contacting the Feng family, secretly stirring up trouble. Besides repairing the teleportation array, Feng Zhuang also provided materials to the demons, allowing them to build more incomplete teleportation arrays to connect to other small worlds, including the demon race. Why would those demons help the demon race break through the myriad demon domain? What benefit would that bring them? After writing this down, Yang Genshuo paused. Because he couldn't see any direct conflict of interest between the Night Demon Palace and the demon race far away in the myriad demon domain. There are some things I might only understand after meeting Thiago's father. 2 days later, the three flew to the special passage leading to the Sky Garden. Look, it's still blocked. You two, who haven't been able to get through, should wait until my teacher returns if you don't have any special talent, Thiago said. Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng looked at the space before them, completely devoid of any special passage. It looked like an ordinary space. Wait, the special passage is open. Yang Genshuo activated his heavenly eye. He could directly see a gap emitting a faint blue light, similar to a teleportation array in a game, the concealed special passage, 2, the Hanging Gardens Dynasty. It's passable here. But it's been concealed by a powerful being using magic. That's why you can't see it. Yang Genshuo shared his information with Yang Qiangwei. She activated her succubus form, enhancing her perception. There seems to be a slightly strange special fluctuation, but how do we break through it? Yang Genshuo looked around, at a loss. Perhaps only those with knowledge of special manipulation can break through the concealment. Yang Feng, Yang Qiangwei, and even Thiago, none of them possessed this ability. It was right in front of them, but they just couldn't enter. Yang Genshuo felt somewhat frustrated. Even if we could go in, we wouldn't dare. Who knows who's waiting for us at the Feng family's place? Yang Feng still needs to consolidate his cultivation. He hasn't really fought much in the Golden Core stage yet. Do we really have to wait for Thiago, the teacher who got swept into the special turbulence, to return? The clues have gone cold again. At this moment, Thiago looked around and said, "It's strange. We used to be able to see some special passages, but they were blocked from entering. How come we can't even see them now?" Yang Feng asked. "Could it be that you've come to the wrong place?" Yang Qiangwei kicked him. Cough cough, this is it. That's right, this is it. Spatial arts are incredibly profound, and I'm not good at them. Since we've already seen it, let's go back and continue our research on bloodlines. Considering you provided me with the information, I can also give you two some of my new research results. Thiago was about to lead the two back. At this moment, Yang Genshuo's eyes lit up. It's not broken, there's a problem. A blocked special passage and a concealed one are two different things. We could see it before, but now we can't even see it. This proves that someone is deliberately concealing the already open special passage to prevent others from discovering it. Tiago's father has already gone in. If that's the case, then the Feng family may have already received help from the demon clan, and their strength far exceeds the Yang family's expectations. Quickly asked Thiago, what realm is his father? Golden Core perfection. My dad's talent isn't that strong, so what? Thiago was somewhat confused. But considering the information from the Heavenly Mystery Sect, he still answered every question. Golden Core perfection. Yang Genshuo's heart skipped a beat. Not good. Lei Zhen, Sky Garden Dynasty. At the special passage leading to the Danai Dynasty, a sea of blood floated in the air, looking ominous. Below, a middle-aged man was pale and covered in wounds. Born of demon seed, actually going to defend your homeland? Interesting, interesting. For thousands of years, no enemy who dared to stand in the way of my Feng family has ever come to a good end, and it will be the same in the future, whether it's you, or your so-called broken sect, or the cloud-hidden spirit sect. You will all grovel before my Feng family. 3 golden core cultivators of the Feng family fought against Lei Zhen, with 3 demons assisting them. Feng Yi, stop wasting words with him, deal with him, hurry up and go to the Danai dynasty, there's going to be a good show there soon. You said that when they're overwhelmed dealing with the demon race, will descend from the sky, then the entire Danai dynasty will be ours. Those brainless demons, with a little guidance, Lei Zhen alone faced 6 golden core cultivators. Now, he was at the end of his rope. Yang Shi completely misjudged the strength of the Jin family. But Lei Zhen was neither sad nor happy, he clasped his hands together. We are not a broken sect. I am Lei Zhen, an elder of the Xuanxi sect. My senior brother, Xuan Zhen, sacrificed himself to protect the Danai dynasty. Today, I will not let you in, then we will step over your corpse to get in. Do you really think you are a nascent soul cultivator, heaven and earth gang, night wanderer, rumble? The 3 members of the Jin family and the 3 demons of the demon clan exerted their power together. Demonic clouds rolled, and the sky turned completely dark. The world was filled with azure gales. The 6 golden core cultivators, carrying the might of heaven and earth, pressed down on Lei Zhen. Uncle Master Lei Zhen went to the sky garden. Ding Zhen returned, bringing with him the metal-type spiritual veins he had refined in the earth's core region. After returning, he heard the news Yang Shi had told him. Yes, that's right. The demon race is coming soon. There's no one guarding there, and I'm worried. With Uncle Master Lei Zhen there, there's really nothing to worry about. Ordinary golden core cultivators are no match for Uncle Master Lei Zhen, and the Feng family certainly won't dare to fight to the death. Ding Zhen also thought this was quite good. We've collected enough materials from the Earth's core region over the past 2 years to support the golden fire talismans and weapon forging of our great Nai dynasty. With the addition of the metal-type spiritual vein, we might be able to nurture a new golden core cultivator. Yang Shi felt they still had room for improvement. When fighting against golden core stage demons, only golden core cultivators could break through their golden core, foundation establishment cultivators couldn't. After refining this spiritual vein, my strength has also increased. I've broken through to the 4th level of the golden core realm, and my strength has improved slightly. Congratulations, Brother Ding. Alice, it's still too slow. I have a feeling that with my talent, it will become increasingly difficult later on. Oh well, let's prepare to defend against the enemy first. Where's fellow Taoist cat? Has she returned yet? Yang Shi shook his head. Not yet. I don't know what she went to do. Before she left, she said she was looking for some spiritual objects to restrain the demons. Fellow Taoist cat's spiritual sense far surpasses yours and mine, and she is a demon, so she will surely arrive in time. I hope so. Cat Soul Feather's position is crucial. No one can replace her. Yang Fuking's plan for coexistence between humans and demons can only be accomplished by Mao Poyu, a demon within the human race. As for Yang Fuzhen, didn't I tell Fuking to call him? Why hasn't he come yet? At this moment, before Liu Zihan's grave, Yang Fuzhen's blood surged. The breakthrough opportunity had arrived. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 372 Nirvana. Golden Color. After years of accumulation, Yang Fuzhen's blood, true energy, and divine sense have reached the peak of the divine realm. A sudden realization dawned on him. To advance to Nirvana, at least 3 divine abilities are needed to support the completion of the blood-dispersing Nirvana. Martial cultivators who reach the divine realm rely on these divine abilities. This is the key to divine realm martial cultivators' ability to fight on par with foundation establishment cultivators, and some divine abilities are even extremely effective against them. For example, Yang Fuzhen's divine ability, 6 elements return to 1, can drain the surrounding 6 types of spiritual energy, preventing foundation establishment cultivators from using the power of heaven and earth. It is extremely effective against cultivators of the metal, wood, water, fire, earth, and lightning elements, giving him a 99% advantage against human cultivators on the spirit continent. The supernatural abilities of martial arts practitioners are derived from their own cultivation. I cultivated 100 schools of sword techniques, fusing them into the Yang family sword. My first supernatural ability is Sword God, unleashing countless sword techniques with a single thought. Later, I cultivated body techniques, creating the wind and cloud steps. My second supernatural ability is wind and cloud, swift as the wind, soft as the cloud, capable of attacking and retreating, untouched by magic. Further, I cultivated true ki, creating the seeking truth technique, a dual cultivation of immortality and martial arts. My third supernatural ability is true spirit, where true ki and spiritual power resonate, granting 5 times the strength, breaking through realm barriers, and reaching the pinnacle. Yang Fujian raised his head, one eye gleaming with true ki, the other with spiritual power. He was radiant. Today, my 3 supernatural abilities are complete, my physical body has reached its peak, and the opportunity to advance to the Nirvana realm has arrived. Boom! A surge of ki erupted from Yang Fujian's body, his blood and ki rising rapidly. There was no obstruction, as if an endless life force flowed within him. Although he didn't know why he felt this way. Logically, advancing to the Nirvana realm requires a supreme treasure. Yang Shi, lacking such a treasure, forcibly reconstructed his body using the blood and ki of demonic beasts, nearly dying and losing his chance to advance. Now, Yang Fujian was exceptionally confident. He possessed the intuition of a top-tier martial artist. Advancement was possible. Although he didn't know the source of this intuition, Yang Fujian believed in himself. Break. Like Yang Shi, Yang Fujian directly dispersed countless streams of blood and ki. The blood and ki transformed into a sky full of blood mist, swirling in the air and releasing the pressure of a great perfection divine realm cultivator. Yang Fujian's body transformed into a skeleton, only his Genshuo still pulsating. It emitted a soft, warm green light. A seed lay within his Genshuo. Innate life force. Upon seeing this clearly, Yang Fujian's divine sense trembled violently. He finally understood why his father, despite failing to break through, was so happy and said he would definitely reach the Nirvana realm. Because the gift of fate had already been bestowed upon him, the seed of life. This was the innate life force. The seed that granted him the 5 spiritual roots had taken deep root in his Genshuo, continuously releasing life force until now the life seed swelled. A tremendous vitality enveloped Yang Fujian. His blood and ki condensed, his physical body reshaped. Reborn from the ashes, he achieved an immaculate body. On this day, lightning turbulations surged between heaven and earth. Boom boom boom, 3 lightning bolts struck down, purifying Yang Fujian's scattered blood and ki, drawing it back into his new body, transforming it into pure power that returned to him. A golden light erupted from Qingxi town. The cultivators playing chess at the Yang family board game tea house all came out to see this extraordinary phenomenon. Goodness, someone has advanced to the golden core stage. Our Lanai dynasty has gained another golden core cultivator. Now we're not afraid of the demon race anymore. That direction seems to be the Yang family manor. Could it be that sect master Yang Fuking has broken through? Seeing the guests' various discussions, Yang Chengze, the owner, beamed with excitement. It's our martial sect master, Yang Fujian. He's broken through the highest realm of martial arts cultivation, the Nirvana realm. He can enjoy a lifespan of 500 years. Isn't this comparable to immortal cultivators? This is too strong. Martial arts cultivation has finally risen. I should have let my son learn martial arts cultivation too. Yang Chengze took a deep breath. I will definitely succeed too. I will also reach the Nirvana realm. Upon hearing this, the guests burst into laughter. Chengze, you started practicing martial arts at 25. You're already 20 years behind others. Your martial sect now requires 18-year-olds to be innate grandmasters to be qualified to enter. If it weren't for the old man's connections, you wouldn't even be able to get in. Yeah, it's good for strengthening your kidneys and body. Innate grandmaster is not bad, it can't go any higher. Instead of thinking about nirvana, I'd rather wait for my nascent soul stage. Yang Chengze can be said to be the weakest member of the Yang family's collateral branch, Yang who's good-for-nothing youngest son. In his early years, he was always indulging in play and got this job through the family's protection, just to make ends meet. Even on his deathbed, Huzi held no expectations for him, only hoping that Yang Shi would spare Yang Cheng a comfortable life, allowing him to live like an ordinary person. However, Yang Cheng suddenly had an epiphany. He didn't want to live such a pathetic life. He wanted to do something. He then begged Yang Fujian to take him in, agreeing to start practicing martial arts at 25. Fortunately, despite his previous incompetence, Huzi's strict upbringing had given him a foundation, and with the help of some elixirs, he had already reached the great perfection of body tempering. He was about to break through to the innate grandmaster level. Whoosh! A gust of wind swept in. In a flash, Yang Fuzhen was already standing outside the tea house. Golden light shone from his body, radiating immense pressure. Everyone hurriedly bowed. Greetings, sect master of the martial sect. Yang Fuzhen nodded slightly. Changze, do you want to become me? Yes. Are you afraid of death? Yes. Very good. If you're afraid of death, then find a way to live, to transform between life and death. Yes. Yang Changze's face was filled with excitement. This was the passion he had been pursuing. War is coming. Yang Fuzhen's eyes sharpened. At this moment, he suddenly felt a sense of anticipation that the demon race could bring him some truly interesting fun. He believed that no one in the entire Danai dynasty could destroy this body. Only the demon race could bring him a renewed sense of crisis. That feeling captivated him. Go! Yang Fuzhen picked up Yang Changze, transformed into a blur, and disappeared from Qingxi town, leaving behind countless astonished cultivators. In the air, Yang Changze couldn't help but ask, Brother Jian, what if I had said I wasn't afraid? Very good, if you're not afraid to die, then go for it. Transform between life and death, does it always have to be this tragic? Isn't there a safer way? Then do you still want to become me? Yes, then don't ask so many questions, fight to the death. Looking at the pensive Yang Changze, Yang Fuzhen's lips curled slightly. This little brother was Uncle Hu's son. Uncle Hu, you taught me when I was little, now, it's my turn to teach your child. Yang Changze wanted to change things, so he would help him. Because he was Uncle Hu's child, he had a responsibility to teach him. They were family. Yang Fuking summoned the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and 9 spirit beasts protected her. The way of beast taming is the way of harmony between heaven and earth, and the way to stop killing is the way to stop killing. Yang Fuking infused her wish into her Danshan, drawing out a wisp of Danshan energy. Rumble, the tribulation lightning arrived. More than 10 years had passed, and Yang Fuking had finally condensed her own Dao. At Wuhis awesome. Awesome. King is awesome, the spirit beasts roared, filled with pride. When one attains enlightenment, even their chickens and dogs ascend to heaven. This perfectly describes them, the beast tamers. Yang Fuking smiled and cupped her hands towards the spirit beasts. Fuking thanks you all for your help over the years. Today, please join me on the path to the golden core. This chapter is short, I know. There will be another chapter later, so please don't criticize yet. Chapter 373. They're here. As the tribulation lightning dissipated, a golden light flashed, illuminating Bright City. The beasts of the Great Nai dynasty roared. All the cultivators of the beast-taming sect shouted in unison, congratulations to the sect master on breaking through to the golden core stage. The old demon beasts, including the heavenly violet bear, felt an extremely peaceful and gentle aura emanating from her, feeling a deep sense of closeness. It seemed that Yang Fuking was the best human in the world. Fuking's advancement is limitless, her future is limitless. Old bear, I remember your grandson followed Yang Fuking, and now they've both ascended the golden core path. How enviable. Headley, that little bear is quite fortunate. If our descendants can follow the right humans, their future prospects will be much better than in the forest. Don't talk about old Ma. At first, this human city felt wrong everywhere, but after staying here for a while, it's really not bad. What a life of raw meat and blood we used to live, especially these past few years, since that killing god Yang Fuzhen hasn't come to Bright City. Even the air feels sweet. Ha ha ha, the 4 golden core demon beasts. He swoosh. A sonic boom echoed as Yang Fuzhen flashed past like a phantom, landing atop the city wall of Bright City. In the setting sun, the 6 swords on his back gleamed with the golden light. His newly ascended Nirvana realm body, still sharp and untamed, seemed poised to unleash boundless power. The 4 golden core demon beasts, the Yang family, are all monsters. If this kid really succeeds, will we still have any good days left? Let's look on the bright side. At least, he didn't eat any of us when he advanced. Old Ma's words drew nods from the demon beasts. That's indeed good. Their biggest fear was that martial artists would discover a path to nirvana through eating demon beasts. Then, they, the golden core demon beasts, would be wiped out. Fortunately, Yang Shi proved that path was wrong. Sister, you've broken through too. Yang Fuzhen smiled as Yang Fuking slowly landed beside him. Yes, if I don't break through soon, my beast-taming sect will be inferior to your martial sect, whose superior and whose inferior will be decided by the demon race. Hearing this, Yang Fuking's face turned serious. Little sword, put away your killing intent. Don't look at the demon race with hostility. If we can avoid killing and coexist peacefully, that's the best for both races. The demon wind forest is large enough, we can't use it all. That's also the land of our great Nai dynasty. Anyone who invades, no matter how far away, will be punished. Yang Fujian's eyes were filled with determination. He would not share it with the demon race. I know what you're thinking. If the demon race were weak, then whatever policy we have would be fine. But the demon race's strength is very likely to surpass ours. Peaceful coexistence is the best for us. I'll listen to father. Yang Fujian didn't argue with Yang Fuking. He knew that in the end, it was Yang Shi who decided what to do. That's good. Father has agreed to my plan. We need to go and negotiate first. Yang Fuking and Yang Fujian's ideals were ultimately not aligned. One wanted to stop the killing, the other wanted to break through in battle. Their paths were different. Fortunately, the two now had a tacit understanding, and the final decision was made by Yang Shi and the ancestor, which they would then carry out. Yang Fuking now spoke with more confidence, because not only had she advanced to the Golden Core stage, but her 9 spirit beasts had also advanced to the Golden Core stage along with her, their cultivation leaping to the top tier. Ordinary early-stage Golden Core cultivators were truly no match for her beast swarm tactics. Victory came from sheer numbers. Yang Shi was overjoyed to hear the news that both his children had advanced. Good, good, good. You've both broken through, and our confidence in fighting the demon race has increased even more. Now we just wait for a fellow Taoist cat to return. Yang Genshuo looked at the spatial passage above Bright City in the game, his brows furrowing slightly. Has the demon race already reached the 12th dynasty? Will Asian be in trouble? If we need to guard against the Feng family coming through this spatial passage, then our tactics will completely change. We need to be extremely conservative, otherwise, if our home is raided, we'll lose everything. Bright City was the place where all the cultivation resources of the Donai dynasty were concentrated. It was the foundation of the Donai dynasty's cultivators. If it were breached, the entire dynasty would fall. The Yang family was now adrift, like rootless duckweed. But if they constantly kept their experts on guard in Bright City, unable to venture out, they would be at a significant disadvantage against the demon race. There's no such thing as 1,000 days of guarding against a thief. Troublesome. The demon race was almost there, but a major problem arose in their rear. The fate of their highly regarded uncle Master Lejian was unknown. Sigh. We have absolutely no real-time information about the Sky Garden. It's too difficult. I hope my previous deductions were wrong. What if Thiago's father didn't go to the Sky Garden? Unfortunately, this didn't comfort Yang Genshuo. He knew the chances were slim. All the clues pointed to the Feng family using the demon race's power. They certainly wouldn't let this opportunity pass. In that case, let's use the third plan. The first was Yang Fuking's, harmony, the second was Yang Fujian's, kill, and the third was something Yang Genshuo had recently come up with, deception. Brother Shuo, I brought it back. Outside the manor, a black van brought Yan Zhe back. He was carrying a huge sealed box, and the people behind him were very careful, afraid of knocking it over. If this thing wasn't handled properly, the whole mountain would be ruined. Tian Zhe carried the solid metal box with one hand without any effort, and the special forces soldiers behind him stared in disbelief. They could tell that Tian Zhe had trained, but they didn't expect him to be able to lift 200 pounds with one hand. Was this the arm strength that someone of his build should have? The people above were right, this was indeed an extraordinary person. This skill made Tian Zhe a focus of attention. Good, we've been waiting for this. Yang Genshuo wanted to try to refine heaven-level innate spiritual ki, which was crucial for him. He had already found 3 of the 5 types of innate spiritual ki, only 2 more were missing. If this one worked, he would only need to find 1 more heaven-level innate water spiritual ki. I won't go into the complicated details. My hands are numb from signing all those documents, and there's a whole bunch of instruction manuals to follow. Most importantly, they need me to use this detection device every day to check the nuclear radiation concentration on our mountain. If it exceeds that level, a special team will come immediately to handle it, understood? I won't let this leak out. Yang Genshuo's training room was a sealed space. The spiritual structure inside naturally created a negative pressure chamber, preventing airflow from reaching the outside. Yang Genshuo entered the training room, sealed it, and activated the array to ensure no leaks. Then, He put on a set of defensive magical artifacts and affixed defensive talismans to his entire body before carefully opening the sealed metal box. There were 2 more layers of seals inside. After opening them one by one, 6 silver-white uranium rods were revealed. They gleamed, possessing a unique metallic beauty. At this moment, the fire shield talisman on Yang Genshuo's body ignited, forming a fire-based protective shield around him, resisting the radioactive material from the uranium rods. Under the protection of the shield, Yang Genshuo was perfectly safe. Fire overcomes metal. My fire shield has no problem against metal-based materials. Upon opening it, Yang Genshuo was overjoyed. There's a fluctuation of spiritual energy. A spiritual energy different from that of the cultivation world, incredibly pure. This is uranium. Only high-energy astrophysical events like supernova explosions and neutron star mergers have the opportunity to form it. It's practically a spiritual object from the beginning of the universe. Buried on Earth for hundreds of millions of years until recently, it was only discovered and utilized. Nothing could be purer. Just as I predicted, the radioactive materials all meet the requirements of spiritual energy. These uranium rods have the aura of heaven-level innate metal spiritual energy. I can refine them. Yang Genshuo slowed down the game time and directly refined the 6 uranium rods. Strands of metal-based spiritual energy seeped out, slowly forming a pure innate metal spiritual energy before Yang Genshuo, looking like a dream. One day later, Yang Genshuo successfully refined them. The 6 uranium rods lost their luster, and a wisp of vibrant golden spiritual energy danced on Yang Genshuo's fingertips. It's done. Yang Genshuo took out a small jade bottle and stored the heavenly-grade golden spiritual energy inside. Yang Feng only needed a few breaths to refine it, while it took me a whole day. The difference is too great. Fortunately, the quantity is just right. The spiritual energy content of these concentrated uranium rods is simply too high. The energy released by these 6 uranium rods is more powerful than the explosion of a large liquefied natural gas tank. Now we have another cultivation resource to obtain on Blue Star. As long as we maintain the connection with Li Chenfeng and Elder Zhu, we won't lack this kind of thing. What ordinary people find difficult is just a matter of a word for important figures. Yang Genshuo doesn't have this kind of influence right now, so he still needs to cooperate with Li Chenfeng. It's still very important to establish good relations. I'll need them for many things in the future. Yang Genshuo doesn't think he has the ability to contend with a massive imperial machine in a short time. Moreover, most of the time, using the rules is much easier than violent confrontation. Many cultivation methods can make good use of the rules. These are all relatively righteous methods. If we were to resort to underhanded tactics, forget it. I wouldn't stoop to that. Yang Genshuo didn't hold the demonic path in high regard either. He preferred fair and square competition. He would only resort to dirty tricks when he had no other options. Currently, no one had forced him to that point. In that case, if my Yang family has descendants who cultivate the metal element in the future, our foundation will be even better. Based on the cultivation knowledge he had learned, every step a cultivator takes affects their future. The foundation is of paramount importance. Mortal level and heaven level innate spiritual energy will affect a cultivator's future potential. We already possess 3 of the 5 heaven level innate spiritual energies. I wonder if we can find the other 2 in modern times. If they could all be found, then everyone in the Yang family could cultivate the heavenly Dao. Find water first. I only need this one more to break through to the key refining stage. Yang Genshuo's cultivation was getting higher and higher. The blood and ki he absorbed were enormous, and his spiritual power was also considerable. For an nascent soul cultivator like him, this allowed him to quickly accumulate spiritual power within his body to meet the requirements of the key refining stage. This stage was purely about accumulation, and Yang Genshuo was using a cheat code, making his progress extremely fast. He walked out of the training room. He saw Yang Shi practicing the mind clarity technique outside, with a thin layer of true ki covering his entire body. Yang Shi is about to advance to the innate grandmaster stage. Blood and ki can be accumulated through pills, but the advancement is up to him. The innate grandmaster stage was a minor hurdle, but most martial artists could break through it. Yang Shi, Brother Shuo, are you done practicing? How is it? Did you put it away? That thing needs to be sealed 3 times again to ensure its safety if you don't use it. No need to put it away, huh? Now I have another question. Is there anything similar to a uranium rod that possesses strong energy or strong radiation, naturally formed by nature, but in liquid form, with properties leaning towards water. Tianzhe thought for a moment. I don't think there's any naturally generated radioactive liquid, right? I do know some that aren't naturally generated. Oh? Tell me about it. Go to Little Japan, the surrounding seas are full of it. Nuclear wastewater, right? Yang Genshuo chuckled. Obviously, that wouldn't work. Tianzhe pondered for a while, even checking on his phone, and then suddenly remembered something. The Arctic, combustible ice, is that considered water-based? It sounds like solid liquefied natural gas, but actually, it contains many water molecules, forming an ice block that encapsulates the natural gas inside. It's a very special shape, and it's very difficult to mine now, so it's basically not used much. You can try. Go get some combustible ice. Tianzhe. Okay, I knew it. Judging by the time, Li Chenfeng should be coming to pick up his medicine from me soon. That's quite in line with your schedule, always making a request before giving medicine, right? What else? Let him get it for free. Yang Genshuo wasn't sure if this stuff counted as innate water spiritual energy, but trying it wouldn't hurt. Since someone was coming to do something. With Tianzhe by his side, he had more time to cultivate. He entrusted all the strange and inconvenient tasks to Guo Xiaozi to Tianzhe. Now, the demon race was approaching, and Yang Genshuo needed to keep a close eye on them. Currently, Yang Genshuo had another major wish, to complete this ancestral worship ceremony and return, and to provide Yang Shi with 2 more golden cores to aid him. The game time fast-forwarded again. The Yang family of the Donai dynasty was making their final efforts. Most of the dynasty's cultivators had gathered in Bright City, and several more demon-slaying technique arenas had been added, with various drills every day. Even those who hadn't practiced this technique had learned a few moves to counter the demon race. A month later, a large white cat jumped into the Yang family. Fellow Taoist cat, you're back. Yang Shi talked with her all night, and the next day, a smile appeared on his face. With fellow Taoist cat's secret technique, I have a better chance of success. Yang Shi received a warning from his ancestor and observed the spatial passage connecting to the Sky Garden dynasty daily. But he still hadn't seen any trace of the Feng family. Grandmaster Lei, Yang Shi, I'm sorry. Yang Shi's eyes reddened slightly. He knew that Grandmaster Lei Zhen would face immense pressure on this trip, but he hadn't expected the demon clan to have gone to the Sky Garden dynasty. Now, could Grandmaster Lei Zhen, at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage, face so many powerful enemies? Don't overthink it. Back then, Grandmaster Lei Zhen would gaze from the summit of Thunder Peak every day, watching his disciples die one by one while fighting demons, his heart filled with immense sorrow. Wasn't he also waiting for an opportunity to fight for the Xuanxi sect? This isn't just your battle, it's the battle of all the cultivators of the Donai dynasty. It's all or nothing. Ding Zhen's eyes were as resolute as they had been when he fought demons to protect the righteous path. Yang Shi wiped his eyes with his wrinkled hand and nodded vigorously. You're right, this is the battle of all the cultivators of the Donai dynasty. As long as the country exists, we exist. If the country perishes, we perish. Brother Ding, let's fight side by side one last time. Yang Shi extended his large hand. You will break through, Brother Yang. I will always believe that you can create miracles. The 2 clasped hands, and the scabbard behind Ding Zhen trembled. My thunderclap sword hasn't been drawn in a long time. In the demon realm, Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng couldn't find a way to open a spatial passage. Only those skilled in spatial manipulation could find the method. Ultimately, the 2 returned to the Night Demon Palace with Thiago. Since Thiago is hospitable and has you stay at the Night Demon Palace to study bloodlines, then stay a while longer to learn about the demon realm and also to learn more about the Night Demon Palace and Thiago's family, Yang Genshuo felt there were still some problems with his reasoning, but he couldn't figure out what they were. They still knew too little. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei needed to find a way to obtain more information to truly uncover what the Feng family and the other group of demons claiming to be from the Night Demon Palace were up to. Demons can only cultivate faster in the demon realm. And they don't suffer from the harsh ecological environment and overpopulation of demons like the monsters. Why would they get involved? What are they seeking by cooperating with the Feng family? There must be some benefit to them, right? Otherwise, Yang Genshuo didn't believe they were purely helping the human race. The demon race is the most pragmatic race, the kind that won't act without self-interest. Everything they do requires a contract. You give a certain amount of benefit, I'll contribute a certain amount of effort. This is ingrained in their genes and will not change. Yang Genshuo couldn't understand what these demons were gaining from all their scheming. But he didn't have time to look at this side now. 2 months later, the barrier of the myriad demon realm opened. The special turbulence dissipated, revealing a crack. The myriad demon realm world was exposed on the other side. At this moment, some golden core stage demons were peering through the crack, speaking broken human language. Who goes down first? I suddenly remembered I forgot my rations. I'll go back and get them. You guys go first. I'll share half of mine with you. You go first. Wait, aren't you all usually so arrogant? Boasting about how pure your demon bloodline is, how powerful your family's heritage is. Why are you chickening out now? We're golden core stage demons, after all, but we're humans. Nascent soul cultivators are everywhere. Golden core cultivators are like dogs. Upon hearing this, the demons froze, none daring to go down first. After all, those who had cultivated to the golden core stage value their lives highly, and the stronger they were, the more they revered power. After a long pause, a large pig demon suddenly slapped its head. Got it. Wait a minute. A moment later, it brought over 3 piglet demons and threw them into the special rift. Go on, kids. It would use the children to create a nest first, to see if there were any traps on the other side. A moment later, the alarm sounded throughout Bright City. Ding 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 ding. In an instant, all the experts flew into the sky. The demon race is here. Yang Fuking watched the warning array transmitted from afar. This was an alarm array she had set up. It would automatically trigger whenever demonic energy was detected, transmitting the signal through several relay arrays all the way to Bright City. They've come too fast. We're still 3 months short, Yang Shi sighed. In the end, he hadn't made it in time for the ancestral worship ceremony, losing some trump cards. Most things aren't meant to wait until you're fully prepared, but thinking about it, it seemed he could never be truly prepared. After the ancestral worship ceremony, he wanted to wait for a genius cultivator from the Donai dynasty to advance to the golden core stage, and after that, he wanted to wait for Bright City's foraging level to improve so he could strengthen the city. Facing a powerful enemy, he was never truly prepared. Yang Genshuo, on the other hand, was more relaxed. At least Bright City was currently well prepared. Yang Shi, according to the plan, let's begin the first step, strengthen the demon race's perception, make them believe that humans are still everywhere at the golden core stage. Thunder Talisman missiles, prepare to launch. Inside Bright City, 20 missile vehicles loaded with high-yield missiles aimed at the place where the demon race had descended. 20 missiles bearing the 4th grade, Heavenly Thunder Talisman, roared away. The 3 little pig demons looked up at the sky. Huh? What's that? I'm so ashamed that I couldn't write yesterday. My condition dropped after midnight, my vision blurred, and I wrote a complete mess. Why, I was wrong. Chapter 374. On this day, they recalled their memories of being ruled by humans. 3 little pigs, dead. Blown to pieces here and there. Haha, just kidding. There's no meat to be found. The pig demon, whose own children were nesting, looked through the special passage at the intense spiritual energy fluctuations. My children, the thick smoke at the other end of the passage slowly dissipated, but the thick smoke in the hearts of these golden core stage demons lingered. This breakthrough journey had encountered an extremely difficult challenge right from the start. The other demons all looked terrified. What level of attack was that? Why do I feel so terrified? The power of that spell just now, even a late-stage golden core cultivator wouldn't dare say they could withstand it. It's too terrifying. Lightning magic plus fire magic, the 2 most explosive elements combined, a thunderous attack from the very beginning, leaving us no way out. If we had just gone down, the 6 golden core stage demons here trembled. They couldn't withstand it, they simply couldn't withstand it. Humans are waiting for us, they know we're about to open a special passage, it must be because the little demons from before exposed us. Now what? Who dares to go? I certainly can't. I'm going back to my pig village to hug my piglets. You guys go ahead, farewell. The pig demon was about to leave when the other 5 great demons stopped him. Don't rush. If the humans run out of manpower, this opening is our chance to break out. As long as we go in and scatter, I don't believe the humans can catch us all. The green-scaled snake demon's eyes gleamed, still wanting to take a gamble. Open space? Humans have an opening? They have nascent soul cultivators everywhere, and golden core cultivators are like dogs. We few golden core demons, we'd probably be slapped to death before we even say a word. I'm not going down. The human's warning is clear: kill anyone who shows their face. That's right. I won't let my child die in vain. I want to carry on their legacy, live well, and eat my fill. The pig demon turned to leave, but was pulled back by the other demons. Why don't you throw a few more in and see? The pig demon: they're not your children, don't you care? Oh, at worst, after you go to the human race, we'll catch a few handsome men for you to use. Then you can have as many litters as you want. Those are human blood. Their descendants can inherit some of the human race's blessings. Hearing the other demons say this, a hint of interest flashed in the pig demon's eyes. In ancient times, it was an honor to keep human pets. You might be able to restore your ancestors' glory. What are these piglets? Anyway, you can't feed them all. After you leave, who knows how many will starve to death? Why not just send them over? If they have a chance, it'll be a fair exchange for them. The more the white fox demon spoke, the more tempted the pig demon became. Especially the idea of keeping human pets. It really resonated with her. That's what she loved. How else would she have had litter after litter? Alright. I'll try again. I'm willing to kill so many cute little pigs, even if it means sacrificing the human race. Maybe it's just a formation, and there won't be any more attacks like that. What? 3 more little pigs. The scene from the special passage was transmitted to everyone in Bright City through various formations, and Yang Shi was stunned. Weren't they supposed to be coming from the Golden Core stage demon race? Why are all these little pig demons in the key refining stage coming? This, Ding Zhen was also slightly puzzled. Could it be that this time the entrance to the special passage not only didn't expand, but actually shrank, and only the key refining stage can enter? Impossible. I sensed the special fluctuations at that entrance. It can definitely accommodate Golden Core stage cultivators. The talented Yang Shi was very confident. Then what's going on? Isn't it bad for us to keep bombing like this? Maybe we can go and talk to them? These 3 pig demons might know something. They look a lot like Peppa Pig. Should I take them with me? Beside Yang Fuking, there were also 5 little demons in the Foundation establishment stage. They were all demons who accidentally entered a special rift during their key refining stage and ended up in the demon wind forest. After some misunderstandings, they were eventually recruited by Yang Fuking and Yang Fujian and became their own people. Shuangba, Peaky, Ant King, Zhuanjun, and Little Fox. The 5 little demons are now living a very comfortable life with Yang Fuking. Peaky looked at the little pig demons and scratched her pig head. Pink skin, innocent eyes, and juicy flesh. They're from our pig demon clan. They look about the same as me. How did they get here? Isn't that right? They were thrown here by their mother pig. They're looking back up and speaking in the demon language, calling for their mother. Oh? The explosion just now, and a mother still brought her children here. Yang Fuking was completely confused. Peaky helplessly shrugged, because we demons are different from humans, especially us pig demons. Our lives are the cheapest thing. If I hadn't come here with my buddies through the special rift, I would have starved to death long ago, or been eaten by other demons. In the 10,000 demon domain, the weak are only good for food. Shangbar raised his hand. I agree. When we were starving, I also considered eating Peaky. Peaky, disagree. Shangbar revealed his thick, black arm, and Peaky shrank back. Vulgar. At this moment, Yang Fujian stood up. The demons are testing us. I'll go kill them. Yang Fuking stopped him. No. Observe first. We're in the dark, the enemy is in the light. At this moment, Yang Shi looked up at the sky. A large golden character appeared. Explode. Yang Shi thought to himself, wouldn't it be a waste of a 4th grade talisman to deal with these little pigs? This is called deterrence. Blast them until they're terrified. Trying to test us? Then let me show you how much I've prepared. Boom. 20 talisman missiles hurtled off again. The 3 little pigs hadn't even had a few breaths of the fresh air of the demon wind forest when they saw 20 missiles, each adorned with a speed-boosting talisman, falling from the sky. Boom. Boom. The earth shook. These 2 bombardments directly collapsed the surrounding mountains, creating a huge crater. My children, the pig demon cried out as usual. The other demons shuddered. Damn it. The humans have locked onto us. They're sending a message. Anyone who dares to leave through this exit will suffer this level of magical attack. We're doomed. I told you going to the humans wasn't a good idea. Let's hurry back to my pig village. See, you're in such a hurry. Humans are powerful, but they can't keep watching forever, can they? This spatial passage can remain open for a while. Let's observe and decide. Prepare some more piglets. The pig demon, The 6 golden core demons were terrified. Looking at the special passage, none dared to go down. They were stuck on both sides. Very good. The demon race should be frightened. Even golden core demons are made of flesh and blood, they bleed and die. Yang Genshuo was very satisfied with the first wave of deterrence. Only in this way could the demon race's understanding be strengthened. Yang Shi, from now on, remember one thing, our human race is full of nascent soul cultivators, and golden core cultivators are as worthless as dogs. Okay, I understand. Yang Shi and Yang Genshuo had worked together for many years and had long since developed a tacit understanding. Ancestor, what's next? Should we wait for them to come again and launch another attack? No rush. Let them wait a few days, and when they lose their patience, we'll proceed to the next step. Remember, the demon race is a lowly race that we can kill and play with as we please. Yes, this wave was to overwhelm the enemy with sheer force. A week passed quickly. Another piglet was thrown down from that special passage. You've become stingy? At this moment, Yang Shi was already waiting there. Slay it with your heart sword. Yes, with a thought, Yang Shi conjured a sword that pierced through the piglet, which suddenly split in two. There was no fluctuation of spiritual energy. The demons on the other side were stunned. Ah! How did they die? There's no trace of magic, it seems to be swordsmanship. Perhaps the special passage is too far away, and we can't sense it. No. It's because the human's sword is too fast. The legendary Shu Mountain swordsman, who could open the heavenly gate with a single sword. He could directly sever a small world. Could it be that besides that lightning and fire type expert, there are other top-tier swordsmen? We can't see any spiritual energy. It is indeed the strength of a top-tier swordsman. Martial cultivators can reach the divine realm and possess supernatural powers. This kind of supernatural power without any fluctuation of spiritual energy was invented by the martial saint of the Donai dynasty, and it never appeared in ancient times. Yang Qiang couldn't find any information about pure martial cultivators. The martial cultivators they recorded were all spiritual energy forging martial cultivators like the immortal martial sect. The so-called supernatural powers were a high-end technique that combined physical strength and spiritual energy, which could also be understood as a killing move, quite different from the pure martial cultivators of the Donai dynasty. In fact, those people were also a type of cultivator, but they followed a different path from those without spiritual roots like martial saint Yang Shi. Their minor achievement in body tempering was the imperishable golden body, which is the physical body of the nirvana realm. This physical body is comparable to the golden core stage. Yang Genshuo could roughly deduce why, in ancient times, everyone could cultivate, and few humans lack spiritual roots. Therefore, the cultivation methods created utilized spiritual power, not purely mortal martial arts. Pure martial arts cultivation is an extremely difficult path, the conditions for advancement are too demanding, and every step is a perilous journey. The martial saint created the visualization technique, which allows cultivation up to the divine realm. Yang Shi comprehended the innate vitality needed to advance to the nirvana realm, and Yang Fujian achieved physical enlightenment, successfully advancing to the nirvana realm. Yang Fu, on the other hand, advanced due to fortuitous circumstances, the assistance of a lightning tribulation and the spiritual treasure, golden cicada remains, comparable to a life-giving seed. This didn't form a systematic methodology and can only be considered an exception. Yang Shi and Yang Fujian were the only ones who truly understood how to advance to the nirvana realm. Innate vitality plus 3 innate divine abilities are required to meet the advancement conditions. The supernatural abilities Yang Shi absorbed didn't count, only those he cultivated himself. Speaking of which, Yang Shi hasn't made a move much in years, but his other 2 supernatural abilities are extremely powerful. Now, the demon race, unsure of the human race's strength, became even more wary. Some other demons, like the fickle pig demon, even considered backing down. Reaching the golden core stage wasn't easy for us. We've escaped death countless times from the jaws of other demons. Why risk our lives for an uncertain future? The tiger-headed, human-bodied, leopard-striped Honghu demon sighed, as if all he'd been hoping for all these years was just a dream. The competition in the myriad demon realm was too fierce. Even golden core stage demons couldn't secure enough resources to support their own cultivation, let alone help their families. No. This is our only chance. Whether we can defy fate depends on this. Our discovery of this special rift is our destiny. I don't believe all humans are so cruel. There must be some we can negotiate with. Right, Let's write something and throw it over so the humans can see it. We've come with goodwill. The green-scaled serpent demon was very intelligent. Over the years, she had not only learned to speak the human language but also the human script. She had prepared for a long time and was most unwilling to give up this hard-won opportunity. Because she knew that only by entering the human realm could she live a better life. The 6 demons were very close friends. Although they often bickered, and the pig demon always had to go back, they always stood together. Soon, a pigskin scroll was thrown down. Yang Shi used his heart sword divine power to capture it. He read it to our most respected human friends. We are demons from the myriad demon realm. We can only at the golden core stage. We had only heard our elders speak of the power of the human race before, but these past few days we have finally witnessed their powerful magic, capable of destroying the heavens and the earth. We are filled with awe. Of course, we know this is just the tip of the iceberg, a warning to us. In reality, even nascent soul stage cultivators of the human race might not deign to make a move, but please, respected humans, know that we only wish to settle in the human world and seek our own opportunities. We pose no threat to the human race. We are willing to be friendly and mutually supportive with the human race, and we also have many special products from the myriad demon realm that we would like to share with you. The living conditions in the myriad demon realm are extremely poor now, and we can no longer stay. We would be extremely grateful if our great human friends could provide us with a place to stay. After reading this, Yang Genshuo and Yang Shi both smiled. It worked. The demon race was still frightened by the talisman missiles. Now they are begging us for peace. This is a completely different concept from when they themselves begged the demon race for peace. The initiative is entirely in their hands. Yang Shi, ancestor, next, if we forcefully refuse and launch another bombardment, I estimate they'll be completely too afraid to come down. The higher their cultivation, the more they value their lives. Meanwhile, Yang Genshuo was pondering a problem. Only 6 golden core demons. No, that's too few. Last time the special passage opened, 15 foundation establishment demons entered, and the time before that, 10 key refining demons entered. The earliest batch should have been fellow Taoist cat and a few other high-level demons in their infancy, only 5 in total. Based on this opening frequency, this time, there shouldn't only be 6 golden core demons coming. The special passage should be able to accommodate more demons. Yang Genshuo felt something was amiss. Fuking, ask Shangba and his group if they all came in together. After asking, Yang Fuking said, no, they came in at different times. After Shangba first came in, several more waves came through the passage, finally gathering 10 of them. I understand. Yang Genshuo suddenly realized a crucial issue. 6 demons have discovered this special passage entrance so far. What if there are other demons behind them? What if some of the demons behind are reckless and charge down without any regard for anything? No, the plan has changed. Chapter 375 Mysterious Eyes. Yang Genshuo had originally thought the same as Yang Shi, to concentrate firepower to eliminate a few golden core demons first, making them hesitant to act and thus allowing the opening of the special passage to proceed peacefully. This tactic was a deception, exploiting the information asymmetry between the two sides. The demons, monsters, and even the former dragons all believed that humans were still the invincible war gods they once were, a race that suppressed all others, and thus only dared to cautiously approach them. Looking back at the opening of the Dragon God Immortal Palace, the Dragon God's scheme was somewhat obsequious. The Dragon God Immortal Palace offered a large number of treasures to play a treasure hunting game with human cultivators, then had dragon descendants raised in the palace disguised as dragon spirits to observe humans closely, understand their every move, learn their wisdom, and ultimately choose a dragon ruler. Wasn't this blatant pandering? Even a powerful dragon god, an ancient immortal of unknown level, whose true death is uncertain, still believes that humanity is the most worthy race to learn from. Only dragons who understand and learn from humanity can become dragon lords. This shows how badly humanity decimated all other races in ancient times. The dragon god probably got beaten up quite a bit back then too. Therefore, Yang Genshuo exploited the psychology of the other races to devise a scheme to mislead the demon race, making them believe that humanity was still as powerful as it was 5,000 years ago. They would instantly kill anyone who showed their face. Even dealing with a few key refining stage pigs was a matter of saturation attacks, no questions asked. Whether it was a high-yield missile or a 4th-grade talisman, which wasn't priceless? A 4th-grade talisman, also known as a golden core talisman, could sell for thousands of mid-grade spirit stones on the Lingmiao continent. The materials for its creation were expensive, and the success rate of drawing it was low, making it extremely sought after. Many golden core cultivators only kept one or two as a last resort. Like the guy, Gray Machine Taoist, because he had contributed all his wealth to the mechanical arts, he didn't even have a single 4th-grade defensive talisman, otherwise he wouldn't have been killed by Yang Fu. Yang Genshuo waved his hand and threw down 40 talismans. He killed 6 key refining stage pigs for tactical deterrence, to deliver a punch before unleashing 100. But at this moment, after seeing the letter from the demon race, Yang Genshuo's thinking changed again. The number is wrong. The demon race said there were only 6 of them, wanting to come here to survive. But here's the problem, Yang Genshuo deduced that there were definitely more than 6 golden core stage demon races coming. This spatial rift in the myriad demon domain is very stable, allowing many demon races to pass through. Based on past data, at least 20 golden core stage demon races could enter this time. If Foundation Establishment stage demon races were to enter, there would probably be thousands. So this raises a question. These 6 demons have been intimidated, but what about the demons behind them? They've never seen them before, so they just charged in. We're still on the defensive. Yang Genshuo's saturation attack method can indeed instantly kill some golden core cultivators. But the premise is that the opponent can't run too fast. Otherwise, once they burrow in, they'll be far away, and even missiles with speed-enhancing talismans won't be able to hit them. The main problem is the distance. They're all launched from Bright City, so they can only lock onto the position, not the head. This is not as good as a cultivator directly throwing out a Heavenly Thunder talisman at close range, which can directly lock onto the head, and without shielding the Heavenly Thunder, it's impossible to dodge. In addition, burrowing underground is also not an option. Burrowing hundreds of meters underground can immediately neutralize the attack. There are some other methods that can also avoid missile attacks. In the end, it's still somewhat cumbersome. So this won't be Yang Genshuo's main method for dealing with demons, but rather a deterrent method. The uncertainty of when the demons will arrive has created a bug in Yang Genshuo's current strategy. He can block the first 6, but he may not be able to block the others. If the demons behind us get in and escape, wouldn't that be tantamount to telling the 6 in front that we humans are no match for them and can't capture the demons? Then, those 6 in front will definitely try to get in again. Once the idea that humans are invincible is shattered, the situation will become extremely passive. All their current advantages are based on the demons' fear of humans. In reality, Yang Genshuo knows they are paper tigers. The entire Danai dynasty combined couldn't even muster a single late-stage golden core cultivator. Their strongest, mid-stage golden core cultivator, Lei Zhen, has already been sent to guard the heavenly gate in the Sky Garden. Sigh, I wonder how Lei Zhen is doing. If the demons have gone there, he's probably already. Not only the demons, but also the Feng family's pressure is like a thorn in their side. We can't gamble that the demons don't have any brutes. Our strategy must change, we must seize the initiative. This letter is a good starting point. These 6 demons must be let in. Yang Shi pondered for a moment after hearing this. Ancestor, are you trying to befriend these demons? What kind of tactic is this? Learn from the barbarians to subdue them. Ancestor, Yang Shi is dull-witted, could you elaborate? We're going to put on a grand show for the demons. Yang Genshuo briefly explained his plan, and Yang Shi gasped several times. Even at the age of 130, he still felt that his ancestors' wisdom was boundless. I see. This grand show depends on you and fellow Taoist cat. Don't disappoint me with your acting. Don't worry, ancestor. Fellow Taoist cat has the bewitchment technique, which can change our perceptions. We're not acting, we genuinely believe. Excellent. Go and make the arrangements. Get everyone to cooperate in this epic racial deception, okay? Because of the changes on the ground, Yang Genshuo and Yang Shi secretly plotted a great show. Many of the changes were Yang Genshuo's own ideas, completely different from what he had prepared before. Sudden inspiration always disrupts meticulously planned schemes. That was Yang Genshuo's current feeling. All the previous plans were reset at this moment. The ultimate plan of the Trinity appeared. While Yang Shi went to Bright City to prepare, Yang Genshuo adjusted the game speed to be 1-to-1 with reality and then pondered how to reply to the letters from the demon race. A day later, the 6 demons on the other side sighed when they saw that the humans had not yet replied. The humans are too arrogant. They probably think our cultivation level is too low and disdain communicating with us, In that case, we might as well disperse. I'm going back to my pig village to eat, then I'll go to the dock and get some fries. Don't be discouraged. The green-scaled snake demon looked at his demon friends with disappointment. They haven't replied yet, maybe they haven't seen it. As long as they don't directly reject us, it proves there's hope. We should send more, write more sincerely, and we'll eventually move them. As the only one of the 6 demons who could write human characters, the green-scaled snake demon continued to write furiously, starting to write a short essay. There were countless words of praise for the humans in it. After being sent out again, Yang Shi picked it up and was both amused and exasperated. The demon race must be terrified of hunger. Just how harsh is the environment in the myriad demon realm? Even in this state, they still want to come here. Ancestor, look at the words they used. The air on the human continent is sweet and fresh, no one picks up lost items on the road, and doors are left unlocked at night. You can do anything and still have enough food to survive. One person cultivates immortality and the whole family is fed. The atmosphere for cultivation is exceptionally good. You can travel frequently and it's not easy to develop inner demons. The most outrageous thing is this. They say the food on the human continent is fresh and doesn't have the strange smell of the myriad demon realm, etc. Why is this pigskin scroll wet? Could it be that they drooled while writing it? Yang Shi was greatly shocked. Are the demons in the myriad demon realm really in such dire straits? Yang Genshuo also laughed. While that's a bit of an exaggeration, the living conditions in the myriad demon realm seem to be inferior to even the Great Nai dynasty, let alone the vast and resource-rich Lingmiao continent, except for the slightly higher concentration of spiritual energy. On the Lingmiao continent, almost every foundation establishment cultivator has their own territory to cultivate and develop their immortal clan. At least humans never worry about food. Perhaps it's also due to the low birth rate of human cultivators. The higher the cultivation level, the more difficult it is to reproduce. Therefore, many immortal cultivators have children when they are young, leaving offspring for their families before focusing on pursuing the path of immortality. A typical example of this is Yang Fu's friend, Waterlord Li Yao, who deliberately suppressed his cultivation level, only advancing to the golden core stage after having 5 children. Following his approach, the Li clan's future is promising. Especially after reaching the golden core stage, the cultivation speed of the heavenly spiritual root immediately widens the gap with other spiritual roots. Compared to the lives of humans, the demon race is indeed living in dire straits. Perfect timing, my letter is finished too. Yang Shi, copy it and toss it over. Yes, ancestor. The green-scaled snake demon trembled with excitement upon receiving the reply. I told you so. Humans will be moved by our sincerity. Fate will favor the hard-working demons. The other demons also showed curious glances. Quick, read it to us. What did the humans write? Please don't be angry and want to come through here to kill us. I'd rather go back to Pig Village sooner. This special passage seems to be one way. The little pigs couldn't climb in before. Read it quickly. The green-scaled snake demon hurriedly began to read. Written for the 6 little demons. Between heaven and earth, all can attain the Dao. Grass, trees, tiles, and stones all possess spirit, and demons also have spirit. Little demons, reading your letters, we know that the situation in the myriad demon realm is indeed pitiful. Humans have the virtue of cherishing life, and the heavenly Dao has a compassionate heart. Today, the special rift has opened, which is your opportunity. Since you yearn for the human world so much, I'll let you come and take a look. I cultivate the Dao of interception, following the natural way, teaching without discrimination. All things are equal in my eyes, and I will not despise you because of your humble origins. However, several of my nascent soul stage disciples dislike the demon race, especially my senior brother, Thunderfire True Man. He has a fiery temper, as you've probably seen. From 1,000 miles away, he can turn you into mincemeat in the blink of an eye. If you wish to come, follow my rules. I will provide you with a place to live and cultivate. Although the spiritual energy is somewhat low, you will have no worries about food and clothing. Once you are familiar with my sect and learn its rules, I will then guide you to pay your respects to the sect. I will have 2 disciples I previously accepted guide you. Follow their instructions, and your livelihood will be guaranteed. Remember, do not wander off, otherwise, Tongshan Doran. After reading this, the green-scaled serpent demon felt as if it had undergone a spiritual transformation. The Dao follows nature, and the human race's philosophy of education for all is truly magnificent. No wonder they are the leader of all races. Indeed, compared to them, We demons are just a bunch of mud-covered wretches. My golden core cultivation method used to seem quite unique, but now, sigh. Demons are infuriating compared to humans. The white fox demon blinked her peach blossom eyes, her face beaming. This human senior named Tongshan Doran must have seen our letter and, out of pity, left us a way out. Humans are indeed as legendary as they say, with nascent soul cultivators everywhere. We can just throw a letter down and hide a nascent soul cultivator. Throwing a few piglets down might even bring another nascent soul cultivator. In ancient records, it's not uncommon for human cultivators to hate demons. Some even eat demons, especially your piglets, fried until golden and crispy. The taste. Tisk tisk ha? The pig demon suddenly turned to look at the bear. Did you steal my piglets? I noticed one was missing last time. No, the bear demon turned away. Then why are you hiding? The flowers over there are blooming. Look at me, bear. Alright. Don't worry about the details. Since this human senior said he's made arrangements for us, let's go. If we don't go now, other demons will discover the spatial rift and beat us to it. The green-scaled snake demon really wanted to go down. If the white fox demon hadn't been holding her back, she would have already squeezed through and rushed towards her bright future. Wait. Let's throw a few piglets first. The white fox pulled 2 piglets out from behind the bear. Pig demon, when did you steal these from my house? Last time you went to get them, I was afraid we wouldn't have enough, so I took 3 extra. You guys are really something. Always scheming against my pig family's little ones. Hurry up, it's about our future. 2 little pigs were thrown in. After waiting for a long time, no destructive lightning and fire spells came, and the 6 golden core demons finally felt relieved. It seems that Senior Tongshan really did stop his senior brother, leaving us a chance. Yes. Let's go down quickly. If we keep Senior waiting, we won't have another chance to go down. Once we go, there's no turning back. Did everyone bring their belongings? We'll need them when we trade with humans. We brought everything. It's said that humans like things like innate spiritual energy. We don't use that stuff, but I collected some, hoping to sell it for a good price. The pig demon patted her belly, which was her storage magic treasure. The other powerful demons had also gathered their belongings, preparing to settle on the human continent. Led by the green-scaled snake demon, they entered the special passage. Inside, the pig demon looked at the 2 little pigs on the other side with exceptional affection, finding them more adorable than her 200-plus children. After all, these were the ones who would accompany her in the human world from now on. Wait. Why are there only 2 little pigs? Did you take 3? I don't know. The bear turned its head away. Yang Shi, once I begin casting the spell, you will no longer be yourself. When do you plan to undo it? I need to know in advance, otherwise, in that state, you will believe everything is real, and even resist me waking you up. It's alright. When it's time to undo it, the ancestor will have Fujian or Fuqing notify you. You yourself also need to cast the spell on yourself, then I'll set a signal. When you need to wake me up, I will return, okay, then you will undo it from me, and I will wake you up. We'll escape together, it's a deal. The human and the demon smiled knowingly. Over the years, although they weren't Taoist partners, they were close friends who could talk about anything. They trusted each other implicitly. They could entrust everything to each other without worry. Yang Shi, open your heart and look into my eyes. Purple mist rose from Cat Soul Feather's eyes, a dreamlike light piercing Yang Shi's eyes and entering his consciousness. A wisp of purple light flashed in Yang Shi's eyes, then faded into nothingness. Yang Shi was slightly startled and glanced at Cat Soul Feather. Little cat, Master told us to go pick up the demons. Why did we stop here? Hurry up. At this moment, a wisp of purple light also flashed in Cat Soul Feather's eyes. Oh, we need to hurry, lest our master's senior brothers find out and then we have to kill these demons. We also need to arrange food and lodging for them, and teach these demons our human etiquette. It's really troublesome. After we do well, Master might reward us by promoting us to true disciples, the kind who can go to the sect. That would be a great honor for us. The cat is right. A human and a cat, 2 nominal disciples, were ordered by their master, Tongshan Doran, to receive the visiting demons from the 10,000 demon realms. Yang Genshuo looked at them through the screen. Yang Shi's madman talent had been triggered, and his luck and abilities had increased slightly. A faint smile appeared on his lips. The highest level of deception is to deceive yourself first. To have no flaws, you must have absolute faith. This time, Yang Shi and fellow Taoist cat, a mortal supernatural being and a high-level golden core demon, have joined forces to set a trap. How will you deal with it? The special passage fluctuated violently. 6 great demons emerged from it. After they came out, the special passage behind them slowly contracted. Looking at the crater blasted into the ground, the 6 great demons were still shaken. A nascent soul cultivator from the human race can destroy us with a flick of a finger from 1,000 miles away. It's just too powerful. Not to mention us, even those long-established nascent soul demons wouldn't be a match for us. Humans have always been the strongest. It's laughable if someone of the same level can't fight 10 or 8 of us. If only we could learn some human techniques from this Tongshin senior, little pig. Mom's here. My poor children. 2 key refining stage piglets glared at the bear demon, snorting and spewing extremely vulgar language. They looked around this legendary world, their first impression being its vibrant life. Such a rich life force. The air here is really sweet. I wasn't lying, was I? The entire demon realm stinks. Green trees are rare, the spiritual energy is a bit low, but it's not a problem. We have enough food and drink, so it doesn't affect our cultivation. They were happily discussing their experiences when a cough came from nearby. Ahem, you 6 must be the little demons master mentioned, Yang Shi said calmly. At the same time, he sneered inwardly. Crew demons, truly unsophisticated, you are, Cat Soul Feather. You're actually a disciple of Tongshin Taoist. The 6 great demons were extremely excited upon seeing Cat Soul Feather. He was a noble among demons, his bloodline many times higher than theirs. Demons ranked themselves by bloodline. This was so heartwarming. Well, I'm merely a nominal disciple of Tongshin Taoist, not yet qualified to be a true disciple. The sect teaches without discrimination, fellow disciples don't need titles. From now on, just call me fellow Taoist cat. Welcome to the human world. Cat Soul Feather extended his fluffy white paw, a smile on his face. End of this chapter. Thank you so much for reading until the end. Don't forget to give it a like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription or donation encourages us to continue. Thank you all. See you in the next video.